Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Welcome on. Rufus, get off my headphone cord. Bro, what are you... Oh my god, he's hiding under my desk for some reason today. I guess he's scared. Alright. Alright. Let's get to it. No fancy schmancy intro today. We're just gonna scoot on over. Hi. Because I'm late. Alright, here we go. Hi. How is everybody? Welcome on in. On your bed. Come on. Roof, you're killing me. Come on. Let's go. Come on. You can't be under my desk all night. I'm right here. You're a good boy. Come on, let's go. Get moving. Come on. Come on your bed. There's a good boy.
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham.
Another day, another septim.
Wait, a septum? Fab, thank you for the 29 months. How are you? Welcome on into the Cactus Cult, everybody. What do you got going on? Tesla has joined us first thing this morning, and Fab coming in with that 29-month resub. It's so good to see you all. I don't have time today to do the freaking intro thing. I'm a little behind. So we've got a double collab today. It's very exciting times. We're going B2B, back to back. Occy's going to start us off. Occy and Maple. We're going to start off with a little bit of Tarky. Little Tarky Tuesday on a Friday. Get all this stuff taken care of. And then we're going to do a little bit of Late Lads, I believe. A little Deep Rock, maybe? I can't decide on a game. Nor can the other lads. And so if anybody has any requests, shouldn't be an issue. Could be able to acquiesce said request. It's a little aggressive. Okay, here we go. Let me hop into the Occy stream here. So today, we're gonna do a little bit of Tarky with Occy. I don't know what we're going to do for Late Lads, but how is everybody? How you doing? Fab, thanks for dialing in for 29 months. Another day, another septum. Are we piercing today? We doing septum piercings today or what? It's a game quote. What game?
Hello.
Well, hi there.
Hello, friendo.
Hello.
How are you? Yeah, I can't remember.
Good.
I can't remember what the Discord overlay is. You guys remember?
Discord overlay. Oh, I have it on my other computer. Let me see actually.
Do you guys
Should
use
be able to
Discord
access
overlay?
I don't. Maple did.
I do.
Is it a third-party thing?
It is. It's a browser source.
That's what I thought too.
Let me switch to my gaming screen. Just shows my empty computer desk. Let's see.
Trying to figure it out, but that's okay.
Background. Put me in background.
Oop. We're going dark. Okay. All right. Well, there's that.
What happened?
You know, just being a potato. That's how
Normal
it goes.
things.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
How are you, by the way? Good to
I'm
see you.
good. Yeah.
Yeah? What do you got going on? Fab's over here
We
quoting
had-
Elder Scrolls Oblivion as though I've played any Elder Scrolls game.
You'll be playing 6 when it comes out some year.
Wait, update?
Yeah, it's not long.
It's not big. It's just a tiny little patch.
Not a
That's
wipe
what she
update.
said.
Yeah, we just had a
Ooh-wee.
we had a fair thing that we went to,
Hi, Tess.
and got some food from it and some vendor stuff and everything. So good car show. Good day
What,
today.
for a show?
Here we go.
Yeah, it was a car. There was a car show, car lot thing, bunch of cars,
Oh.
and then
What was the best
there
car?
was the Cadillac. I like it. There was a '59 Cadillac. I really liked the Cadillac.
What kind of caddy?
Going all over the place. Oh my
It
gosh.
was like the 1959 ones with like the sleek, sharp backs and stuff like that.
Here you go, Smack this. If you want ours, you can just
Like
paste
the
that
Coupe,
into a browser.
Coupe de Ville?
source.
Coupe de Ville?
The Eldorados. Or the
Oh,
coupe,
so-
no, it was a coupe. No, it was a coupe de Ville. No, it was a coupe.
The
de Ville.
Coupe de Ville had big wing things
Yeah,
out the
big
back.
wings. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Eldorados also had big wig things out the back, but they were more. I guess they were both convertibles. It's tough to
kinda the
say.
same, yeah.
They're very similar cars. I don't know. I was like super confident in my
They're kinda the same,
description,
yeah.
or in my brain, I was like super confident, like I'll be able to, tell you the difference. And then when I started describing it, I'm like, I can't tell you the difference. They're the same car.
They do look pretty much the same. Yeah, I really like those cars. Those are my favorite.
Oh,
There was
thanks
one
for
there,
that
I was like,
link.
Really cool.
Thanks for the link, Maple. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Tesla says hi. So, you got also AJ Link.
Yeah.
What up, ho? How you doing, AJ? So, car show was Poggies. We like
Yeah.
that.
We got some
What-
food after. Got some
What kind of food?
tacos.
At the car show or not at the car
Yeah.
show?
It's kind of like
At the
the
carnival.
carnival.
kind of.
It was a carnival thing, so
Yeah.
Same kind of
It-
deal.
Yeah, they have like a bunch of vendors and stuff there too, so people can set up shop and take a look what I got. I got 2 necklaces. I got this one. It's a painted tree with some butterflies and stuff inside of it. It's really nice. You want me to zoom in? You want me to take it off because that's such a pain in the ass.
That's cool. It's very
Um,
blue. What's in the inside
yeah.
there? I can't really see it.
it's
Yeah.
like a tree.
So it's a tree. I don't want to take it off because it's a pain in the ass. So I'm just gonna kind of move my chest a little closer, and you can tell me if I'm afraid, Chief.
You're in frame.
Okay. So, yeah.
It's like
It's a
like a
tree.
happy little tree.
Yeah, it is.
It's a happy
got a
little
white version.
tree. Let's go. It's a great place for a happy little tree.
We also got some really delicious garlic spread. Was that
Garlic
Yeah, it was local garlic spread.
Because the guy was like making up some like toasted garlic bread as samples. People could try it, or they could buy a little bit to have as food. And he had the containers with it that he had made, and it was $10 for a small one, $15 for a medium, and then $20 for a really large one.
25.
Was it 25?
Yeah, that's why the medium was the best deal.
Yeah.
I'm mediocrely frustrated with Prapper selling all my insurance returns because I had some Ninja Turtle guns that all got sold. Some millions
no.
of dollars worth of stuff there.
You didn't grab
Whoops.
Mm.
Whoops.
it. Yeah, you went on your vacation thing. I'm like, well, Smack just isn't going to be able to grab them.
That's pretty much how it went down. That's pretty
Yeah.
much exactly what went on there. And that's gonna be a ripperonis to me. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a little bit.
Sorry, man.
That
Sorry,
hurts a little
bud.
bit. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? I still have millions. We're okay.
Did we want to try labs at all today or no? Because like, when are you going to actually do labs, Smacktus?
Sure, we can do that.
I've never done it before, so I have no idea.
We can do that, my friend. We can do that.
The only thing, so Maple doesn't have one, so I remember selling it months and months ago.
Oh, I got
The
you.
labs key card.
I got a bunch of them.
So, yeah,
I
you
got a
can
bunch
put that
of
up your butt. Yeah,
I'll give you
I
one to
have one.
stick. You know where to put it.
yeah.
Let me grab some items here. Oh, sweet.
Do you remember how to get your ammo, Maple?
Well, I'll need more rip ammo though.
Need some
Unless I wanna
ripperoni
use-
ammo?
Yes, please.
I can probably help you out there.
So nice. I would never do that for her.
I don't blame you.
Eventually, you won't have a choice.
Hi,
a
Megs.
minute.
Megs, how are you today?
Well, if you
is
didn't
this?
lose the $500,000.
What the hell, Smacktus?
What the fuck was that?
Thanks, Smacktus.
What the hell was that?
You did that.
I didn't know that shift tilde was a thing, dude. And I wasn't holding shift because I wasn't running. And yet here we are, doxing
I'm gonna mute your soundboard.
the homies all day.
Hi, Amy. Amy just comes in at the
Speaking
weirdest
of rip,
times.
that's a big
Fucking
rip. Big
Porn.
rip.
I don't even know what I was saying.
Amy. I don't remember either, actually.
Oh, shoot.
Oopsie.
Maple wears a hat during Tarkov nights.
Yes, I do.
Well, this is awkward. It's okay. There wasn't anything special on there. I can't remember what we were talking about.
I don't know either. I'm so lost in the conversation.
Well, now it's not working. How come it's not working now? What the fuck?
Oh, God.
I muted your soundboard. I don't know if that is why, but
You muted my soundboard? What does that even
Yeah.
mean?
I don't know.
Apparently, it's a Discord function you
It's
can
a new
do.
it's a new soundboard function thing that Discord added in, and I just right click muted your soundboard, so
Yeah.
in case you don't do it again. Ooh, pretty loud.
It was pretty loud.
Wait, I made a sound?
Yeah.
You
it was a
did. You made an
freaking
air horn in our
Yeah, it
ears.
was an air horn.
I made an air horn in your ears.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I
That's
thought
why
you were-
I immediately stopped talking. Like,
Oh.
what the hell just happened?
What the hell? I don't know how I did that. Apparently I pushed shift tilde and it just opened up my Discord DMs in a separate window to you, Occy, and I thought that's what we were talking. I thought that's what you guys were freaking out
Oh,
about. I'm like,
no.
No,
what's
you
the big
air horned
deal?
right in ears.
Our DMs are not that. There's nothing really doxing in there. There's nothing big deal. No problemos. But I was
Yeah,
kind
I
of
have
worried.
no
I was
idea.
like, what the fuck? But how did I make an air horn go off?
I don't know, but it happened, so I have no idea.
Meg says it's very
Maple,
chaotic.
you heard it too, right? You
Oh, I heard it too.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
came from Smacky.
So it wasn't just-
Definitely
yeah.
came from Smacky because Sheep is completely muted on mine. So it was funny.
That's a pretty great time. Well,
Yeah.
that's how it goes, I guess. So what do you guys
So-
want to do?
I don't know.
We could do Shoreline to warm up or something, or another map that's different, or we could try We could try reserve. No, not reserve. Lighthouse. We could try. Up to you.
We can do anything.
If we put our mind to it, yes, we can. I'm not going as ham on this one because I don't have as much money anymore since I used it all for the other stream. Because I'm like, we're not going to play again until the wipe. And here we are.
And here we are, pre-wipe
have-
playing.
I have to put ammo in this sniper rifle.
Yep.
It's a 7.62, so I want 7.62 ammo. Do I want HP or do I want PSG?
Hi, Cesar.
Smactus would know.
Sorry, HP versus PST GZH?
Yes.
PST is better. It's not great.
Eight-
That's
Oh,
the
PSG
9.
is? Okay.
It's 9x19. Do you have anything else? Are there any better
that's
alternatives?
7.62 by 39.
Oh, 7.62?
Yeah. It's for my Simonov OPSKS 7.62 by 39 carbine.
Do you have any BP? Or PS?
No. I don't have any BP. PSGZH is what I have.
Yeah. That's good.
That one.
Keep that.
Okay.
Take your HP, throw it away. Literally sell it right now. It won't even pen class 2 armor, whereas your
No.
PS will pen class 4 armor.
Gotcha. Alright.
So
I gotta
it's
learn
good.
about that too.
It's
as
good
well.
wood. Good wood right there. Like HP does
When
good
in doubt, go
good
PS.
damage early wipe when nobody has armor. Sure.
Yeah.
Good damagios.
It's
So
not
when in
like-
doubt, go PS.
Well, for 7.62, yeah. But then you grab PS of like 5.45 and it's complete dog shit.
Okay.
It's also class 2 armor, not penning.
I just
Five-
use whatever is around.
Mm.
I know you do. I know you do, buddy. Hi, Sophie. How are ya?
Okay, so that is a 2. And that is a 3, so I want a 3 because a 3 is better than a 2.
Don't mind me, I'm just hitting the
Money.
gym real quick here.
Don't tire yourself out like you did last time.
Oh god.
I fully intend to. I'm gonna be super tired.
Great.
So where are we going? I'm missing all of these quick time events. Oh my god. Skill checks. Very no skill. Back to playing The Witcher. Which Witcher? 3?
Did you
Wild
wanna
Hunt?
Go, shoreline? Or not shoreline.
Before
Lighthouse?
we leave, does anyone want some cheese?
Oh, yeah, I'll take some cheese.
I'm good with whatever. Witcher 3 top tier. Can't wait to get back
So much
into it.
cheese.
That's super cool, Zolfi. Alright, who needs what then? Who needs what? You guys need stuff. I know you need stuff. Okay, don't lie to me.
I need the rip ammo when you have a chance. I would like some more of that.
You need some
I need
rip
it from
ammo?
My Sega.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's 9x19. What are you using now for ambalams? Oh, you've got PS. You're okay.
I have, yeah, and I also have rip ammo in those too, in
Okay.
in my sling and holster. So
Wait, you're bringing in 2 guns?
I was going to, unless you want to make me a super awesome gun.
Yeah, Smack just won't be around all the time, you know? Maybe.
It's up to him. He doesn't have to. I do have a gun. I'm just saying.
Okay,
if you
bye.
want to, my boy,
See ya,
my boy.
Zolfi. Always good to see you. Thanks for checking in.
But no, I have a Sega, so I can use that.
Sega.
I also grabbed a garage because I like having a
Sega.
pistol.
I was watching some Tarky today, actually.
Yeah.
Surprisingly. I was watching Willers and he was playing with a Saiga and he was smashing, dude. He was using PvP, which like fair enough. It's good. That's good wood and blams. It's like, PvP is amongst the best that you can get
Right.
for the saga, but it was
Right.
shredding, my dude. It was shredding. Looked like a great time.
Sheaf, do you want me to bring you in a light beer since you have to be wasted for
I'm not doing that quest. I
Okay.
don't. There's a new quest that just popped out, which they're still doing quests apparently for everyone, even before this wipe. You have to be drunk and kill enemies.
Wait,
So that's interesting.
get hammered?
Yeah, it's skier. No, skier. A cocktail tasting.
Oh my goodness, there's so many quests for. I've got 5
I know.
quests for skier.
I don't know. They put a new quest out, even though when are they gonna wipe the fucking server out? I don't know.
Wait, it's gonna let me buy attack 30 from him? Oh, we gotta be under the influence of the Obdolbos cocktail.
Yeah.
Well, that's not drunk. That's an injector.
Oh.
And it's hard to
Well, it's a
find.
cocktail, so I thought.
It's a hard to find cocktail. That the Abdolbos cocktail injector. It's like, yeah, not ideal. That ain't never gonna happen. Wait, does it kill scavs? No, eliminate PMCs
Yeah,
while under it.
players.
Oh my god.
20 of them. 20 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough.
That's a no.
That's gonna be a rough one. I've never even found the Abdolbos cocktail. I need to find one for a quest, and it just ain't gonna happen. Supposedly. Oh my god. So you gotta kill all the bosses in
Yeah.
one raid?
Apparently, that's what it says. So I don't know if they're gonna be around the maps now too, as well, like all over. Factory
Yeah,
has,
so
3 of them in there.
they go to different places real time. So I forget how it works. I was watching Landmark fuck around with them on Factory and then on Interchange for a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, it's tied to real time. So they're there for a set amount of, like, I don't know if it's an hour or what, real time, and then they move to the next map or whatever. But it's so if we find them somewhere, get the hell off of that map for a while. Because I'm not like Rashala, okay, but I don't bring anything that I can handle Killa with. Maybe Tagilla if I'm really like ready for it. But like Glucose, Sturman, Killa, no, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Okay, so where are we going, buddy?
Did you want to do Lighthouse?
I'll do whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, you would.
Gee.
Standards? Me?
Gee.
I think not, my friend.
So Maple's bringing in cheese for us if you don't want to end up buying any cheese or using any cheese.
I have so much cheese still.
She's
Oh
got
yeah,
all
you
her
still have
cheese.
all that cheese. You have
Too many
you have
zeros at the
far
end
too
of
much
your,
cheese.
I'll just bring 3 for now so I don't fill up your entire inventory.
Okay.
And then I brought like a good half of it in with me on the last run
I
that we
know.
did, along with $500,000. And then we die, and you guys had all that cheese on each of you. Those
And I
people
forgot
were
about the
looking over
500.
your
Oh
body.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably like, "What the hell is going on with this cheese, man?" I'm like, "What the?
Why is there so
Forgot about that.
Why is there so much cheese?"
And they're like, what the hell is wrong with these people? And why do they have so much goddamn cheese?
Yeah, and then there's just me off in the corner, and the guy comes over my body. "Hey guys, What? She has like $500,000 on her. What the hell is this team?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, it was a great time, is what it is.
oh, those spawns at the end though were so bad.
Yeah. Yeah. We're like, oh, where's everyone throughout the whole night? And then all of a sudden, just everyone's there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's everybody. Right. Okay. Yeah.
They were planning
okay.
an ambush.
Rip.
Oh.
Rip to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got caught in like a 5-minute downpour while we were out at the car. What do we call it? Chief? What do you call it? Car
show.
Car show. That's the word. When we were out at the car show, so there's like a 5-minute just downpour, so the entire road just splits in half. Everyone just goes to any awning they can find just to stand there. And me, being the weirdness that I am, decided, you know what? I have these tiny little bubble ones from the bachelorette party that I was giving out as party favors. I'm just gonna put one of those in my bag before I left. So here I am, just pressed up against this building. I just pull out my little tiny bubble wand and blow bubbles, and then all we hear less than a second later is, "Oh my god, bubbles!" from like a 40-year-old woman.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I'm like, I did something.
Sounds like a great time. Sounds like you had a great time.
So then I did it a couple more times. So they're like, where are the bubbles coming from?
Too funny.
Oh, it was a great moment. And
Alright,
then
you guys
figured
ready?
it out. Yeah, we're ready. We're good, I think.
One moment.
You got my rip ammo?
And the lab key card for Maple.
Yes, rip ammo and lab key.
Oh god, yeah, the key card. Fuck. I got a stack of.
Next one.
Gotta find where the fuck we shoved that.
Okay, where the hell? Okay. Yeah, key card.
We'll run our battle before we start.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, then I need food. Okay, I got food. I got water.
Mm-hmm.
I got food and water.
Water and food.
I have no idea about. Okay, all right, fuck it. Oh, 50 rip ammo's not enough.
For Maple, it might be.
Yeah, that's fine for me. I'm running my battle sheet. You wanna run yours?
You're talking too quiet.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Bing bong.
Ding dong.
There's 2 stacks of ripperonis.
Nice.
I think that'll work.
You got a sniper, Maple?
Oh god, I drank the vodka and it dehydrated me. I'm showing
Always
up. I'm showing up
print.
Red Bulled out of my mind and vodka out of my fucking mind, you guys. I am drunk and ready to party.
All right. Perfect.
Oh goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna search.
All right, brain's turning on. Brain's turning on. We're getting there.
Sure,
We're
I'm
getting there,
I'm
friends.
actually
How
first,
how
so-
is everybody? Zolvi popped in real quick.
So on Stream Raiders, there
Says
are
us here.
chests eventually after like the third map. Then it has the chests pop up for the.
There's
special
drinks
chests.
everywhere.
Yeah,
I've got
it's
drinks
weird.
literally
It's
all
weird why
over
they
the
like,
place.
take two maps to have them show up. Nico, you got your map up?
I was just gonna follow you, babe.
Oh, babe. You never call Smack just that.
Heyo.
Only if he likes it, okay?
Huh. See if we can get a match. See who's playing Lighthouse. I kind of like Lighthouse. It's a little different.
Yeah.
Okay, let me figure out a map situation for myself here.
Loading loot.
Okay. Well, no.
Game aborted.
What happened?
I said game
Oh.
aborted.
No.
Are you out?
No, we're loading loot.
We're loading loot right now.
Damn it.
Though my stream's saying it's disconnected. Oh, that was a day ago. Never.
Shoot. We'll try and exit as quick as possible then. If you want to run a factory or something like that while you wait for us, you could.
I'm sure it'll make me join back in.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, it said you got disconnected though, so I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't.
Yeah, if you never loaded in the first place.
Character still in raid. Escape from Tarkov. Reconnect.
Okay. Never mind then.
Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, I had a really slow moment for a moment for a moment that just like stuttered for a second when you said that, but it was fine.
What's everything at here? I guess I was pushing my RAM pretty hard, but it doesn't seem to be bad now. How many gigs of RAM do you have, Occy?
32.
Same.
I only upgraded it. I only upgraded it just for Tarkov.
I said game aborted again.
You took some of my RAM.
No, I bought RAM. I took it to test it.
You took it to test
Yeah.
it to see if it would make it better.
Yeah.
Cannibalized from my secondary computer.
Yeah, and it did.
And it did. So then you
So
ordered his own.
Then I think I've got 32 gigs in yours there on that computer. I can't remember.
Yeah.
On that one too.
I think we did because of my editing.
No, this one down
Oh,
here.
on this one.
You can check if you want, but
Okay.
okay.
I'll try to reconnect again.
We're
You're
not
still
even.
waiting
The
for-
game hasn't started yet. Maybe
We're
just
waiting
wait till
for
the game
players,
starts.
so maybe
Yeah.
that's why.
How bizarre, how bizarre.
How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre.
You may still reconnect for a limited time. Yeah, okay. It's my last Ninja Turtle gun, so I kind of want to reconnect.
No.
Oh no.
Like, no worries. I've got other guns. We can
But
build a
still.
gun for cheap.
Yeah, thunderstorm starts back up at around 3 a.m. So.
Okay. Well, we'll be done by then.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Why is this not working? Your muting thing isn't.
Come on, baby. I'd like to get into the video game, please.
So when we were still waiting on players.
We're probably waiting on Smack this.
Waiting on me and my fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi.
We're deploying. We deployed in less than a second, basically. No worries. I was
Okay,
gonna say-
deploy, let somebody die, let me connect. That's what we want here. That's the goal. Yeah, so my Discord overlay is working now. Oh, it only works when I'm in a game. That's right. I forget these things. If I'm just on my desktop or on
Oh
stream,
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
no bueno.
Alright, we'll
What the
wait for you to load.
Yeah,
it.
Fuck.
the browser source will always show, so I like using that better.
I'm gonna Alt F4 real quick here. Or as I like to say, I'm gonna only up here real quick.
Oh, right. No, never mind. I'm not giving you anything at Smack. Just it's giving us stuff. We're giving you stuff.
Yeah.
Where's our spot that we go Mountain Pass, Shoreline Path, Southern Road. Southern Road's at the very bottom.
This is
Weird,
great gameplay.
isn't it, though? Isn't it?
How was you guys' day today? What were you up to?
Good. Yeah, we did the car show.
Yeah, car show, carnival.
Oh yeah, you didn't work today at all, hey?
No, I did work.
He did work.
Jesus.
And then he walked straight. The carnival, like, literally took place right outside of his workplace. So when he got
Well,
off work,
the
he
car
was
show
doing it.
did, and then the carnival was a little mess.
It's just got me thinking about delicious food. So what did you guys end up eating? I forget what you said.
It was the
Tacos.
tacos.
I made
Oh,
a soft
yeah,
pretzel
god
as well.
damn,
A giant,
tacos.
giant soft pretzel.
Yeah. Tomorrow I might get a churro.
I want to try some of the
Oh.
freeze-dried candy, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that's true. That was
We
the
didn't go back to look. And
I
meant
can
to.
grab one for you if you want, maybe. Or we
I'll
can
be
get Sunday,
there.
maybe too.
I can eat either.
Like a candied mango type thing, or
No, like it's actual candy, and then they put it in a freeze dryer, and it like expands and puffs up, and it changes the taste of it because it changes the
Whoa.
molecule structure.
yeah, because it blows it up like a peep in the microwave.
Yeah, kind of like that, only less messy.
And tastier.
Hopefully, less burnt tasting.
Please just load.
Just wait. So yeah, we're just waiting for you to get in.
Yeah. I'm
Please
staying
load.
around
Please
spot
load. It's
here.
glitching. It's struggling. It's really struggling.
Time for a PC upgrade, huh?
No, my PC. I'm chilling. Oh, it's loading loot. We're loading loot, baby.
There we go. Okay, cool. We're going back to where you were.
Maybe, just
Next.
maybe, I'll get into this raid. Maybe
Next
it'll
wipe, what color armbands do we want to have? Do we
Green,
like the blue or
obviously.
do we want a brighter color?
green.
Green?
Okay.
Yeah.
Green is
Oh,
the
that's
color.
gonna blend so much.
Yeah.
That's gonna blend in my eyes. We could do like a yellow or something.
Yeah, I can try yellow. I'll go
Yeah, that's a
for
good
yellow,
point.
too.
Don't ask me because I'm gonna end up shooting you guys either way. I never even see the armband on the
I know.
To
compadre.
be
Padre.
fair, last play she threw a grenade at you in the middle of an enclosed tunnel. So
I didn't throw it at you. At him.
right straight at him. He had the giant blinding
threw it behind him.
flashlight.
I threw it behind.
Oh, behind. Yeah, you were
Yeah.
aiming for him.
I was aiming behind.
First I saw
What
the
was that?
sun and then I felt
There
it.
you
There he is.
Wait, where am I?
I don't know where we spawned.
We have no idea.
We're on the hills. I think we're probably up near resort, I think. Thanks, laser.
Okay, so I have RIP ammo, and there was something else he had from. Can't remember.
Wait a minute. I don't have a flashlight.
You really need a flashlight?
Nope, I don't. Shots. I hear shots. Running to them. Here we go, baby.
Nicole needs her stuff. You want to drop the labs?
Oh,
Or-
oops.
That's
Hey,
what it was.
Where's Maple?
Right here, right to your right,
Okay, going onto the gravel here. Going onto
Yeah.
the gravel here.
and the RIP ammo.
Items will be irrevocably lost.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
is it the labs key card?
No key card drop for you.
Oh,
looks like Maple standing guard. Okay,
Here's
just
here's the ammo though. 2 stacks.
Oh god.
You see it?
Yeah. It
Oh,
was
it's
rolling
so,
away, but I
it's
got
so
Yeah.
tiny. It's so tiny.
well, I guess you.
it.
can't
And
do
then
that
I
then.
have a bunch of cheese for you guys.
I have the cheese.
Cheese.
Grab 3 each.
3 each. Jesus Christ. Yum 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 yum. A little Havarti, a little Monterey Jack, little
Good old
aged
American.
cheddar. Ceza is asking if anybody has played Eco and also says they have no idea what to do.
Eco
Eco's
is fun. Yeah.
Jinx.
Where'd you guys go? I already lost you.
We went to the cliff edge
Scoping
that
out,
we were at before.
looking for some snipes. trying to get involved in some...
There's no one on the bridge.
Yeah, do we know where we are? That's the village, right? In front of us?
I have no
So
idea.
we're like up. Pretty sure that's the village.
Some kind of village.
Our escapes our mountain pass, path to shoreline, and southern road. Which path to shoreline is somewhere near us then.
Hey, you're right. Where are we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So that's the village. That's 100% sure. I think we're just south of road.
Root beer! Yo.
Like we're near cabins and village and stuff like that.
You're a girl, or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes.
Root kernel just
I have no idea.
1 month. That's a long
But
time.
there's a lot of fighting going on over there.
Yeah,
It sounds like a grenade launcher, if I'm being honest.
I feel like everyone can get those really easily now that it's a quest for
Root beer!
that everyone
Floating
got.
on over. Hope you hydrated.
wanted
Thank
to.
you for the 31 months and the big old raid.
Well, we can always head toward the.
Root beer, how the heck are ya? How was stream? Let me grab you a shout out. I'll follow you, buddy. I don't have a map open, so you tell me.
Yes. Guide Master Sheep.
I'll just try to do some killing.
Good, 'cause
In the
I
process of
always get
closing
lost
on a house? You getting a house? Hey, that's pretty cool. Let me grab you a shout out. Root beer, thank you so much for the raid. Root beer, could you do exclamation point bow tie and select one from the menu?
Oh. I found a glitch in the game. That was a cool view.
Pretty sure this is cabins.
You got a place for me to stay? Yo. You're in Rhode Island? I didn't know you were in Rhode Island. Scav. Scavvy boy. Here, Scav. I hear a Scav.
I'm empty.
What the hell? Why do I not have... What is this?
Where'd that Scav go? Did you guys not hear that Scav yelling?
No.
Служивый!
Oh, I hear him.
Never mind, I thought that was you for a second, but he's dead. I got him. I got him!
You good, Maple?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to tie a bow
Not sure
tie.
if I know.
You guys should come
Wanna do a
loot this
test shot, or
Scav.
you okay?
Okay, I'm gonna do a test shot.
Come
just-
come loot this Scav and cover me.
Yeah, I don't know where you exactly.
I'm not sure exactly where you went, to be
Follow
honest.
your ears.
I do not have directional sound because I have to hear sheep, so I'm gonna look.
Nice!
Oh, I see the dead
Found a dead
scav.
scav.
You're at dead scav.
It's
Hello,
so good.
He's in here.
BRB gotta load up gotta load up a bow tie here real quick. Just give me one moment.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Root beer. Here's a multicolored cactus bow tie just for you. Now, how was your stream? What were you up to? What did you play? Did you just do golf the whole time? And if so, how the heck was it? Yo, Root Beer Noel Hitting us with that Founder's Badge. Root Beer is one of the very rare channels where I have a Founder's Badge in her channel and she has a Founder's Badge in my channel. We share Founders. We are... Ugh. Taking it back. Bing bong. Taking out some aggression with golf. Played some Dinkum in Cozy Grove, which is adorable. We're the
I'm gonna do a
OGs
little
of the
bit of
OGs.
I might die for it. So
I'm back. I'm here.
no, I was gonna loot. And now I
Go ahead and loot.
Oh, well.
Loot it up, buddy.
Nope.
Loot it up.
Nope,
I gotta
too
do
late.
some
Welcome,
I gotta
baby.
do some schmealing. Healing the schmealing. Had a root beer Knoll raid to take care of. You know how it goes.
Ah, yes.
You know how it
We
is.
love our root beer.
Got one Stream Raider unit into their battle before that was their last battle, I guess. So
So where do you want to head there, Sheefy boy?
well, this is for sure cabins. We found that out, so that's good. So
Makes sense.
past the shoreline literally is right near us for an actual extract. It's too easy, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it?
Cabins. I have no idea. I'm just kind of wandering around. I'll follow you.
Anything in here, Maple?
There was a beef.
Frying pan?
I know there's a frying pan. Yeah.
Using it as a drying pan?
Frying the drying?
Are you running across the
That's me. I'm running.
Maple? Come back this way.
I'm doing a little fishing over here on the dock.
Unless you want to loot in there first.
And nobody shot me?
You want me to?
Yeah, I mean... What's the guy got to do?
This is the dog. Go this way across.
Root Beer, thank you so much for the raid, for bringing the whole dang community over here when it was time to say goodnight. I appreciate you so much.
Thanks, Root Beer. Appreciate you.
Rest well.
Have a good one. Get you a cheeky shout out real quick.
Yeah, I can do that.
My mute button is being a little sticky. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, Occy. Sorry, Maple.
You're good. I didn't hear you say anything.
No,
Anyway.
you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm up the path.
Up the path.
Yeah, across the water. Do you go across the water?
I crossed no water. I ran out to the main road.
Oh.
Which way did you guys go?
We went along the
North or
Left to the
south?
dock that you
little
were at.
tiki path.
Oh, you're
Is
at
there a bridge that you can pass?
Oh, you crossed the water that way. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So you headed south.
Yeah, there's a car on a bridge. If you just go to that, then we can meet up there. So
As long as there's no landmines there.
no, hold on.
Landmines?
Yeah, there's landmines on this map.
Oh no!
Yeah. There you are.
Hello.
Oh,
Fucking terror group.
Whoa.
I didn't say it.
What was that? What?
You're welcome, Root Beer. No worries.
Was that your character?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucker!
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker!
I didn't know if you just swear randomly.
We've got a rat here, damn it!
We got a rat over here.
Oh yeah, remember this building? I remember we died in this building.
That guy was probably not happy that I just came and murdered his ass while he was just hanging around. Oopsie. Shot him in the face! That's one for the good guys. Anybody want a day pack? It's a good backpack here. Get your backpacks here, 3 for $1.
I could
Some
probably take it.
LPS. You can have the Schlu. There's some class 4 armor in there. I don't know what kind of armors you guys have, but there's some class 4 there.
I have a class 2.
Yeah, you should definitely grab that. I hear you. I'm coming. Hello? Housekeeping.
I can't grab this day pack. You might be able to fit your scav backpack inside of it, or
Wait,
vice
what is
versa.
this? Bang and clear?
2 for the price of 1.
Nice.
The scroll wheel's not working.
No? Shit.
That's weird.
Always the first one to
It is
go.
important.
It's a little bit unfortunate.
Time for a new mouse.
How am I supposed to get the cheeky breaky? I mean, I feel like it's working all right, but oh my god. Guys, I'm
You okay?
very stuck.
What?
Oh, it's just me.
I'm behind you.
I'm just gonna hang out
Where are
here.
you stuck?
Okay, I'm here. I'm good. I'm good. God damn it! I did this.
Oh, did you get yourself stuck
It-
inside again? There you go.
I'm gonna go kill this scav.
That's me. No, I'm just kidding. I am the scav. Shouldn't say that. I hear him.
Shut up, goddammit! Vale juiciosa.
Yeah, but where is he?
He's over on the right side of the blue car.
Oh,
Is that you? Did I just shoot you? Nope. Not with that turn speed. Oh my god, die! I hit him so many times!
Okay, you good, Maple?
Yeah.
where was he?
Where'd he come from?
He was literally right here.
I was on the other side of the vehicle, so
Oh,
I'm like, on the right
I
side
was
of the blue-
circling around. Ouch! The fuck was that? I
Not
just got
me.
lit up, dude. Ouch!
behind
Ouch!
us. Smashes, where are you?
I'm in the house.
The one where the blue car was?
Yep. I got killed by a player with a pilgrim in the house. I thought that was you guys, so I didn't really fire
We
much.
should have
the
shot
house?
if we weren't saying anything.
I'm coming from the road. That's you.
Rude. Oh well.
Right there in front. Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh, there I am.
I hit him 6 times. He should be pretty weak. Damn.
If I can see
Oh
him.
my goodness, oh my damn, oh my
Mr.
goodness.
Tess.
They're going ham, oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness.
Mr. Obvious J,
They're
thank you for
going
the
ham.
lurk, my friend.
What up, my northern buddy?
My southern friend. Mr. Tess has resubbed to the channel for
Please tell me he's dead. Shot in
27
the back of the head from the
months.
other side.
Nice.
Thank you.
You
I don't
killed
know if
him?
There's someone else in there. I killed him.
Maple, you got him?
Is there anyone else? Do you think there's just one?
I
or-
didn't see anything.
I think there was just one.
So funny.
Take his shit. You killed a Ninja Turtle. Now you dine on turtle soup. Wait, the man had a what?
Unknown item.
You can mouse click it to
Tank
inspect it if
battery.
you
Oh
want.
my god, the battery. Fuck.
Oh god.
Okay.
The dude was carrying a
Wait, is our
tank battery?
Voice not going through to the stream.
What's wrong?
Hello?
Why is my voice not going through to the stream?
Ah, shit.
Test. Okay, it's going. Was it not going
Test,
the whole
test.
time?
Yeah,
it's
you're going through.
Was it
You're
not
going
going through
through.
the whole
Okay,
time?
now I am. Oh my god, I don't think it was that whole time. Oh my god, I don't think it was that whole time.
I don't know if I am though. I don't think I'm going through your stream.
No,
Okay.
what the hell? Okay. I'm gonna. No, what
Yeah,
the hell?
no, you're
Okay.
not.
I'm gonna. The fuck? Yeah, no, you're not. What the fuck?
Okay, there's shooting happening. Okay, there's shooting happening.
You and Maple are going through though. I'm just not.
No, now you are
Oh,
going to
too
because I
heavy.
just made a thing.
Yeah, I can't hold this tank battery. Yeah, I can't hold this tank battery.
Ping bong. Tank battery's real heavy. Ping
Yeah.
bong.
Okay, so what the fuck is happening? Why does it keep saying that I need ammo, even though I have ammo? Why can't I reload anything?
I don't know.
Cause you only have
Take out your mag.
one clip. You need another mag of ammo, or unload the clip and then load the clip
Yeah,
and then
you
put it
gotta
back
reload
in
it.
your
Yeah, you only
gun.
had one. That's why.
That's gonna take a minute, but that's okay. Mag drills. Let's go.
Uh,
All right, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. Tess, for the
Yeah, I gotta
resub.
figure
My
this out next
friend,
time
what are
for
you
a
still
better
doing
recording.
up?
Because now none of the
How the
voice
heck
or
are
your
ya?
sound is gonna go through the stream.
Five
Okay,
guys,
let's just do it like
burgers and
normal then,
fries, or
okay?
just
Yeah,
playing the
everything's
song.
gonna be muted though.
I don't care. Make sure that our voices are going through. That's
I
more
don't.
important.
Yeah, that was I think the whole time.
That's
for
not
not
mine,
going through.
baby.
Damn it.
With my shot and everything. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So how is everybody? What do we got going on today?
Nobody said anything.
It happens. Okay. You're gonna go
We're playing a
back.
little Tarky
Everyone's
with the
good.
lovely Ocarina Sheaf and Maple Mariposa.
Okay, so I definitely can't carry a tank battery. That's not gonna fucking happen. So I need my guide master sheaf to help me get the fuck some extract.
Well, if you want a Ninja Turtle gun, you can take mine. I don't mind.
Is yours insured?
Yeah.
But you want yours back, so
So
all good.
I definitely can't get the ammo back. So
Okay, I'll take your ammo.
take the megs and ammo. So you might as well take the gun. It's a good gun. Or whatever you like.
I'll do it. Oh, I don't like hearing gunshots. when
Take
I'm
his
touching things.
player tag thing.
She's so sweet. She's like, I don't want to take your stuff. Take it. I'm not using it. Oh, here's some class 5. Let's go. Oh my god, look at this thing.
Okay.
Hooked up your new monitors. Let's go. This thing is sick. Dude, I found the ultimate class 5 armored rig. It's got 25 slots. 2 of those are 4 squares. It's crazy. This thing is OP. It's the Bagarly. Bagarly? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Well, Maple, I'll guide you out to the quickest spot then, okay?
Yeah, quickest and most discreet. Okay.
So
Are you
take
full of
a-
stuff?
Yeah.
take
Yeah,
a-
there you go.
Yeah, go basically back out to the main road.
Okay. I'm just gonna take the discreet road behind all the buildings.
Okay. Can you get out that way?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just follow along that way then. Yep.
I didn't grab your dog tags, should I?
No, it's fine. It's gonna happen. Doesn't matter. All that matters is that you killed him, and good job. So just
You
keep
killed that
following
guy.
along the edge of the rocks. Yeah, or you might not be able to. Okay, just go around that done, yeah. Let your energy get up.
I'm gonna build a gun here real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
Sounds good.
Just keep following. Yeah. Left more?
Left.
Yeah. Like up that path there, yeah. Or not. Or, oh, it's okay. Go back. Or yeah, go to. Just keep following along the rocks. Like yeah, along the rocks. Just loop around that way. I put you into a little corner spot.
I'm like, that's the
Yeah,
end
yeah.
of that.
There's two little rock path there. Like get your energy back up. Yeah, there it is. So around that rock to the right is where you'll be going.
Okay. So that was a player?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely a player.
If you build it, they'll run.
So good job on that one.
Hopefully. That's the dream.
Yeah, so just yeah, around the water.
What do I
there
need?
to the
3 of
left.
these?
There
3
you
of
go.
these is... So that's 90k. Or...
Good job.
Kill.
Or...
That didn't go on stream, I don't think. I
Excellent.
didn't realize.
Happens. All that matters is I killed him.
I could buy it for 100k. Okay.
Didn't
Well,
die.
3 of
I
these,
think that
not
my
too bad.
mic mute thing, if it was off, would stop the stream
It's all good.
from going.
Let's not dwell. Alright. I escaped and smacked this.
Good job.
Well done, well done. Excellent work.
Yeah. I'm like, you won't know I'm on the other side, right? Just the window. I'm like, I'm like, I don't see him anymore.
Fab, thank you so much for your lurk. It's
Okay, we
always
got
good
our
to
battle
see you,
round. We'll be right
friend.
back.
Sounds good.
Okay. Okay, so we put the 4-incher on there, right? Let's put the Balder Pro. Let's put the 4-inch on there, and then on the 4-inch we put the... What does the rings do? No. This is lame. Underneath, we put the 4-inch on. No, let's put a 2-inch on there. Now let's put a Clash 2P on there. That's the spot right there, baby. Love the Clash. It's good. It's good wood. Good wood. Now here. Don't need it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Don't want it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's just roll with this. It's not bad. Let's get after it. So let's go linked search to this. Need a helmet. That's class 4. Class 4. Class 4. Can't even get that. Class 1. Alright, let's go class 4 for 50k Alex. Or class 4 for 50k, Alex. And then let's slap it on. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god, I gotta sell some things here. I gotta sell some things. I'm out of control. I'm completely out of control here. I lost the cheese.
Fluffy says hello.
Hello. How much is 300 USD in this game?
How come?
It's 40k.
Why
Never
is
mind.
Yeah, why is Smatches' voice not going through my stream?
Hello?
I hear you. It's just not going.
It's just
through
not
the
going
stream.
to the VOD for some reason.
What the hell happened? Oh, I still have it muted. That's why. Oh shit, that was terrible then.
Oh, because you're listening through mine.
Talk smacked us.
Hi.
Talk smack.
Hello. Hello, 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 aloha.
You're good, thank you. How
Bing
goes
bong.
the games? We've played one. And Smacked us and I both died and Maple lived.
Mr.
People,
Tess.
let them go first.
Mr. Tess saw a pirate today with a steering wheel for a belt buckle.
Interesting.
When he asked if he liked it, he said, "Arr, it drives me nuts."
Nice.
I like that one.
All right.
Hello, Smacky.
Hello?
Which place should we go to?
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to do factory runs now that we can't do labs, unfortunately. Unless you and me just want to do labs and Maple can sit out for a moment.
What's it up?
Do you want to check out labs? I've never been in there before.
As I said, Maple can just guard the door. She'll guard the perimeter.
You can't be in there with Maple because you don't have a labs key card.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
saying I
well-
guard the perimeter outside.
I
It
gotcha.
won't even let you join the raid, unfortunately.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want to do one without me, that's completely fine. I'll watch.
They'll do it in a moment.
Let's
You
run
went
one
really on
first.
into your Tarka. Sorry?
Let's run a shoreline first.
Shoreline? Yeah. sounds
Sure.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got your grenades to give back to you. And your gun if you want. I can give you back your gun, Smacky.
What? No.
You sure?
The hell would I need that for?
To shoot people.
I got a gun right here though. What do I need that one?
Okay.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Those are his mags, right, Maple?
Take them. Keep the ambalam. It's good wood. Pretty sure that's M5581.
M4A1.
What?
It's called M4A1 for the gun?
Oh, the gun is. Yeah. But the ammo. Pretty sure it shoots 5.56. So it'd be M855A1 for the ammo. For the bullets. Good bullets. Bullets are key. You want bullets.
Yes. I did not touch the bullets. I have the bullets you have in here.
Yeah, keep them.
Yes.
You're gonna use them. If you have a gun that shoots 5.56, you're gonna use them. Maybe I go shoddy to the body.
Chief likes shoddy.
Yeah, I like shotgun, but not on other maps other than factory though, pretty much.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that's the
Everything
thing.
else is so spread out.
It's so spread out. I'd never have my shotgun on me.
Yeah.
I should juice up a Saiga one of these days. All right. What do you need? What do you guys need?
I'm good.
Somebody needs something.
Nope. I'm good.
Maple, bring me money.
You need money, honey? Okay. How much is that? I'll bring you 100,000. We'll do smaller increments this time so I don't lose every single dollar I have.
Okay.
Remember, shove it up your keister.
Yeah, we'll do.
Don't you put it in your butt. Unless it's worth a lot. Or if she's really hot. There are a lot of people not from Canada that wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
The don't you put it in your mouth song.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that song.
Of course you have, Maple. You're from Canada. I don't think you're that young that you wouldn't have heard that.
No. I still remember the sound of dial-up. Oh, goodness.
Those were the days.
We had 2 phone lines at my house, but my grandparents didn't. So my grandparents would call each of their 3 kids, and say, "Don't call me for the next couple hours because I'm not gonna pick up."
Wait, they call to say that?
Yeah, because they'd be on the internet.
They'd call you first to be like, "Hey, I'm on the internet.
Yeah.
Don't call. Don't come around these parts
yeah.
here."
Whoever answered the phone, tell your mother that she can't call because I'm gonna be on the internet for the next hour or 2.
Oh
Okay,
my
Grandma,
good googly
We'll
moogly.
let them know. I only went on the internet like a couple times a week, but it was still really funny. It was cute. But yeah, we had 2 phone lines, so we didn't have to worry about that as much. My dad was a contractor, so we always had to have a phone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait. What's the best munchables? What's the good food? I don't want to spend $30K on a ration pack.
Tinky tinkle. I don't know.
Squash? Squash is plus 40.
True.
Oh, that was 30K. Fuck. Brutal. Oh, herring is pretty cheap. And it's 47k. Give me that fish. I think the best move was still, yeah, it's still gonna be the
Be
Tashankas.
right back. Give me a moment, okay?
Okay. Looks like she's got a Raideroni. Should I make? Let's make some guns. Let's make some guns here real quick. So what do I want? What do I want? I want to let's sell some things first. Okay. What am I even using these bitcoins for? Don't bother. Don't bother. Get rid of it. Don't. Bing bong. We don't need them. Get rid of them. Get rid of all this. Well, actually, we'll flea market that real quick. We're gonna make that 27,247 for the vodka. We're gonna sell off the drill. We don't need it. We're going to sort out the stasheroni here. This goes in here. The money goes there. Who do I sell the flash drive to? Don't need any of this. SVD. I don't even know where I got all these mags, but FMJ is garbage, so we don't need it. BT will keep. 9x21. We'll keep the BT because it's good wood. The Fletchette we keep. The BP we keep. The M80 we keep. SB6 we keep. BT we keep. Done. Donkey Kong. All right. Now, get the gun. This gun here, we already know what to do. We're going to open up the shaddies. Ripper. No. Here's what we do. Booper. Bing bong. There's a shotty. Let's grab this AK-105 here. Vertical recoil 54. Let's check what it is right now. Right now it's 72. So let's upgrade this. We'll open up that what we had there, the assault rifle, the 105. What do we got? 80K for that? That hurts. Worth it. Now let's put a sight on there. Let's go with the Let's go with a compact. Little 2X. That's a little sweetheart right there. We like that. All right. Next. Let's grab another gun. This MK47 is ready to go. And it's 7.62. So that's all right. Let's grab... what is this looking like? I mean, it's not bad. This is clearly a gun that we got off of somebody. We need better vertical recoil on it, though. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be right here that we're looking. So right now it's 88. But if we get down to 78's okay. Let's talk a little bit further though. 86, not ideal, not ideal. 86. $62? 62's pretty good. 62's pretty good. What do we got from the T-lock though? $67? Okay. Okay. 66? That's kind of Ninja Turtle, isn't it? What is this price? 50K? That's not bad. Let's do it.
Alright, we're good. Sorry, smacked us.
All good, buddy.
Okay, so what's the plan? Shorelines you wanted?
Sure.
Okay, that was your decision, so we'll do that. You lived, Maple, so you don't need your stuff, so that's good. Or you got your stuff already still.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Do some practice shots with Smactus' gun.
Yeah, I could do a practice shot or two, just in case.
Okay. It sucks that you can't. Well, I mean, it makes sense why you can't drop the key cards, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of eh. It
Very
hurts a
nice,
little
maybe.
bit. It's kind of rude.
Yeah.
Should I do the pilgrim backpack too?
Unless you really, I mean, if you have the money,
Well, I'm
Do
giving you
it.
a bunch of money, so.
do it.
Do it. No time like the present. Okay, I need some water. Bing bong. Okay, got the water. Got the contacts. Got the gun. Got the ammo. Got the megs. Got the stuff. What do I need to
Weird
bring?
that you can't drop them, but if you die, people can loot them. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I should have looted it from him.
Oh yeah. Smacks, did you put that back up your butt or
Put what back up my butt?
the lab key that you had information?
Oh yeah, I put it in my dog's case.
So,
I think that it disappears even if you die. It's gone.
Lucifer said that you can loot them, so
You can loot them off
I
of
don't know about-
scavs and stuff if it's found in raid, but I don't think that you can bring one into a raid, then die, then get it.
Hmm.
We can try though.
No,
No,
we're good.
it's all good.
I'm down to try. I'm always down to try.
It's okay.
Yeah, so let's do this one. And then
Yeah.
I'll sit out the next one because my head is hurting a little bit. It'll give me. I can turn off my light, and it'll give me a chance to kind of just relax a little bit,
Okay.
and then I can play some more after.
Okay. Sounds good.
I don't know why
Yeah,
I
so
insure.
anyway,
I got a whole bunch
It's just-
of insurance returns the last time and didn't get there in time, and that's the third time in a row that I didn't make it in time.
Just have it. Just have it. That's
It
all.
is. It is, because if I get my stuff back, that's 250 grand. So it's worth it.
Remember, put the money up your butt.
I will. Yeah, I will stick it up my butt.
Hope you have extra butt room.
I'll make it. I'll squeeze some room in there.
Oh goodness.
Put the seeds way up your butt, Morty.
Way up there.
The distance
Way
made
up
that so good. You sounded very much like Rick because you were at a distance. Oh goodness. We're walking home from the carnival, and there was a giant wall cloud coming in, nice and dark blue and purple, and just like lightning cloud jumping over and over and over and over. I'm like, all right, we should probably get back to the vehicle as quick as we can now. We got in the vehicle, we parked at home. Sheev goes, you know what? I should check the mail real quick. Gets to the mailbox and a downpour just instantly.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Run back inside and he's drenched. I'm like, oh, well, it's a good thing we're both taking a shower. So-
Rip.
Together.
If only our shower was big enough for that.
Yeah. I'd invite Smacktus in too.
Not while you're
Ayo. I'll bring my own shower head. Hear that? I'll bring my own head. Hi, Steph. How are ya?
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I've got these
Perfect
blue
syncing up.
diamond almonds. They are ghost pepper extremes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
The
That's
hottest ones they
interesting.
make, apparently.
Were you here for the KFC chips?
No, he was not.
Yeah, so
He
we're
was streaming.
we're doing this thing where if I find something that I want Sheep to try to eat, it goes in the mystery bag, and then you'll see the mystery bag up in the background behind him, and that's how you know there's something in the mystery bag for him to try. And so it's a channel redemption. And so the first thing I put in there was KFC limited time flavored chips.
Mhm.
And
What did you think of them?
Like KFC chicken. Oh my god.
They were really good, actually.
He loved
Have you
them.
seen them in the stores yet, Smacktus, over there?
It's Canadian. It's a Canadian thing.
You should have them over there.
Bro, I done been
Walmart.
eating some KFC chips already, all right?
Oh, yeah?
It tastes just like their gravy.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was surprised. I was
I like
surprised. I wasn't expecting much, and I was pleasantly surprised that they are super tasty.
Mm-hmm. Now I can't wait to find what I figure out next to put in the mystery bag. Will it be good? Will it not be? Will it be interesting? Will it be disgusting? We'll find out.
Find some durian stuff.
Oh god. Durian's not bad per se, it just smells.
You should try the durian candy then.
I haven't tried it durian candy. I just
Oh,
know that
yay, the
there's a place
rain.
to cook durian that's good.
Cardinals in will tell you that it's terrible.
Ooh, let's not walk into there.
All right, here we go, baby. I'm walking here.
My sound's kind of being weird. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Seems like every time I mute and unmute this computer, I don't know why, but the audio goes all fucky for some reason.
Does it?
So, yeah, if I just swap scenes, then it'll be fine. If I go to intermission and then back to the game scene, it's fine. When I
Interesting.
mute and unmute. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's like it cuts out like it's like a choppy noise.
All right, where are you
Oh,
guys?
there it is. Okay, we're behind you. Some scav around here?
I doubt it. We spawned pretty close.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe later on in the raid, but to start. Well, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go in this room and do a test fire just to get an almost done.
Some fabric and stuff here.
Fabric, my favorite.
Some rip stap. Little rip
Remember
stop
Smack just-
has the potential to be worth something to somebody somewhere, I'm sure.
Remember, Smack, just if someone's shooting at you and we are not saying anything, just shoot them.
Just shoot him. If
I
you
did.
accidentally kill us, we will only let you like remember for a day or two.
Guy was aggressively coming at me, so I was ready to and I shot at him, but he had Peeker's advantage.
You said you stopped shooting and
He took.
At
oh,
first,
no, that
yeah.
wasn't the same person.
At
But
first,
the
I stopped
first
shooting,
person-
and then I did.
The
I
first
shot.
person took so many bullets. My God.
Okay, I ran up to cabin. Do we want to go? Where are we going? We're gonna go to the gas station.
probably
Or
bring
no,
them
it's
up,
just
but
going forward.
of course you want to bring them out. You want to go to the gas station. Favorite place.
It is.
It is. It's a good spot.
Should we go out over here then and hit the hill?
You can come out this way, Nick. We're just at the end of the blue lumberyard.
Okay, I'm just at the cabin.
See ya. Coming up on you.
Okay.
So our extractions. Your boat tunnel, path to lighthouse. So.
Pier boat, path to lighthouse, tunnel.
Yeah.
So we're heading the right way.
Yep.
All right, bing bong. There's some shitty ammo in there.
Maple, we're down on the road. Okay. Yeah,
This is
all
really
right.
safe, I
That's
can
fine. I feel like the last time where I didn't know where the hell anything was. When we died here at this spot.
Shit. Shoot.
Shoot.
Everybody
Maple
okay?
Fell from a rock. Maple fell
Alright.
from a rock.
You got some broken legs or what?
Fracture, pinion,
Splint.
ibuprofen,
Do you have a splint?
and splint. Yeah.
I shouldn't have used that one.
Okay, you know what?
Well, I guess pain would work. Never mind.
Yeah, it says pain, so.
The fracture would be a splint.
Yeah, I got a splint. Okay, I tried the splint. Got it. Okay. Not bad. I slipped on a slippery rock. I didn't catch it for some reason.
It is raining.
And then I can do these. Yes.
Yeah. People fell down.
People fell. Oh shit.
Think that's over at the safe area?
No, that sounded like it was up at power plant or somewhere
Never
else.
sounds where I think it is to me. Alright. I might go into the gas station with you so I can learn that path.
Sweet.
Since it's before wipe anyway, so.
That's what I like to hear, my
Did you
friend.
guys go past the intersection? Or?
Keep going down the road. Coming up on us.
Okay.
No firearms.
Whoa, Jesus. Okay, let's go check these safes.
For some reason, rain on this map does not really look great with my filter.
Yeah. You want to loot that dead body in the back there?
Yeah.
Come on, here we go, here we go.
What the hell?
I hear somebody. Chief, you going for the safes?
I heard that running. Did you said you heard someone, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go wander out the back.
Is that you at the...
Yep.
You're outside now?
Yep.
Oh,
I got my
God.
flashlight on.
Man. I thought you were going for the safes.
Running over to the boat, smacked us.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do the safes thing. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I gotta give you the money.
I was just gonna say that.
I saw the cash register and it reminded me.
Looks clear over here.
Well, we can check if your boat is available just for another distraction.
Yeah, I'll check the pier boat. Sure.
Clock.
Oh, hell yeah. Chief's over here getting the salute.
I'm taking the clock.
It is open. Do we want to do gas station?
Yeah, I'll put you.
Let's do gas station, then maybe we come back.
Sure, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Rip frames.
Yeah,
Come
there's
on,
good stuff in
frames.
this safe. Alright, where you at, Nicole? That you ran up.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Is that you running something?
Yep.
Do fine. You gonna drop the money?
Oh yeah, the money.
Give him the money. Gotta get the money.
Irrevocably lost.
Oh. So you couldn't have dropped it anyway. Put up your butt then, I guess, or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
No
If
drinks,
you're
no
somebody that would
date
let me drop
offers,
20.
nothing. Just put this in your butt.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, he needs to wine and dine you.
Yeah.
Are we getting shot?
No, it's a smack just.
I got my ice pick here.
He's smacking the ground.
Sound like bulletless.
Yeah.
It did.
That was an explosion somewhere.
No scavs at gas station here? Really?
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, my friend, come in here and
So
breathe in the
what's-
smoke.
Mmm, delicious. Okay, so how do we do this?
So you see these? See these little shelves right here?
Yeah.
See the seam that I'm pointing at right there? Walk towards it, jump over it, right at the seam.
Got
Trust in the seam.
it. Is there another actual
So
path or just the
There's a safe here. Then there's containers, big crates in both of these rooms.
Okay. Sounds good. A cat? I don't have enough space for all this stuff. Funny stuff is I actually need those flash drives for the quest, like for the flash drive quest, and that's fine. opening that for me.
I got you, buddy. I'll be a doorman.
Appreciate it. Some nice Ray bench glasses.
There are also registers, but and then to get out, same seam.
Oh yeah.
So this seam right here.
Okay. Where are the registers at?
They're a little riskier. They're over around to this corner over there.
Worth it or not? Probably not worth
I already checked one of them. Where's the maple at?
Maple's over by the cars.
Yep. Okay.
Hello.
That's pretty easy now once you figure
There
out
were
what to,
croutons in the truck.
where to actually jump and
Sweet.
stuff. It's pretty easy.
All right.
All the
Well,
other times you died was like, where do I go? Is what your practice says.
are we pier boating or are we tunneling?
I'm gonna go pure boat because I have stuff that I can get rid of. Good on me.
Feeling good about it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll check the beach real quick. Did I really just jump that and break the things? I won't break it. Just hurt gun.
Check it out now. Got a VHS tape.
That it?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay.
I haven't tried to come along the water here.
What's up? What? Wow, does it actually? Maybe that's how you died.
That is how I died.
Fuck. I didn't know you could sit here.
Yep. So check this
No
out.
shit.
Like I'm running around here.
Yeah.
Dude came running around
Yeah, we're
right
back in
here.
here.
Peeked me right there.
Really? That's what it was, huh? I
Yep.
did not know that.
Because I was looking up. Because I heard him coming. And I'm sitting right here. So I'm looking up at this
Yeah.
cheeky spot. And then he
Yeah.
just blasted me from the
The
side.
other way. Fuck, that's... Damn.
Yeah, it was rough.
People, did you want to learn about this way too as well, or no?
That's okay. I can always follow you another time.
There won't be another time.
There's got to be a
Did you check the caches at the end, or no?
No, I didn't. That's it.
Okay. That's the least that could happen.
I guess Stream Raiders has drops right now.
How does it?
So my thing's
Nice of
giving
them
me Stream
to-
Raider drops.
Nice of them to tell us in an email. Oh wait, they don't do shit.
Smacky.
Shots? Is
No, that was Smacky hitting the ground. You're going to hit me.
A pistol.
Stop.
My favorite. Not a mini, I lied. It's not my favorite.
Oh, that was actual shots. Practice.
Ammo! Anyone!
Oh, okay. I can't tell who's shooting. Was that one you?
No.
Are we getting shot at?
Watch out! Got him, don't worry.
Grenade!
You guys have something. Okay, I genuinely
think
need to
someone is
know if there's
shooting at
an
us.
enemy. I need to genuinely know if there's an enemy.
Come on.
I think we're okay. Although there was that one ricochet that sounded pretty close.
Yeah, I think there was.
We're not going to worry about that little guy. No.
I suck.
What's the worst that could happen?
It didn't help that no one was answering me when they were shooting.
Well, we thought it was just us, and then there was other stuff that happened after that. And I'm like, okay. No. So your laser?
I have a laser, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
It'd be so easy.
I'm glad he spawned out when he said that. Oh, man.
Mm.
Is that an enemy? Silence. Is that an enemy? Silence. Is that an enemy? I think there might be someone there.
Although not at first, but fuck, and then I think there was.
Maybe, maybe not.
One of these days, I'm just gonna shoot you and blame it on a random enemy I can't see and just
You
keep
would be
running.
you'd be completely justified.
For both of you.
Nobody would question it nor blame you.
Just the entire... Okay, chat. Anyone in chats. Both chats. If I ever did that, you can't tell them. Even though you can see my screen, you can't tell them. You're like, oh, that really happens. Crazy.
I got those flash drives for Peacekeeper or for Skier.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. All right, so we'll do our battle, and then are we doing labs after that?
Yeah.
Whatever you
What should I
like.
bring in for labs? Is it kind of like factory? I've never been in before.
I don't know.
Okay.
Bring in your best shit and pray.
Your bad shine, fire away.
Yeah, something like that. All right, let me sell off all this shit. Because Steph, I hope you're doing well today.
So I shouldn't bring a sniper.
Probably not.
Probably not recommended.
I wish you could combine cheese slices and bandages. Like if you have one of two bandages, you just combine them. Or if you have like 32 out of 100 cheese slice and another one has 50 out of 100.
Yeah.
Like I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. It just seems kind of silly.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Interesting. Yeah.
Because if it's out of something, why wouldn't I be able to combine it with something to increase it? Right? It's not like it's like mixing two different oat flakes, right? That they would technically probably have different expiration dates. So that I kind of understand. But bandages, can't mix bandages together.
Right.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. All right. How do I leave the group?
I can kick you.
Okay, kick me.
Let me
But
get
not
up-
hard, because
let me
I
get up
bruise
first.
easily.
Let me get up first.
Here we go.
Okay. We'll do our battle. We'll be right back. Okay. Marcus?
Okay. All right. It was a pretty okay day. How was yours? Pika Steph, I'm doing all right. I oh, it's been a good run. This week has been absolutely insane. I've pushed it a little further and harder than I'd want to. And although I've been pleasantly surprised at how well my body's handled it, it definitely is time for a break. And I don't get one. So I'm a little bit not on edge because of it, but it's a little rough. Class 3 helmet, decent face shield.
There's a possum on Maple Grove.
An opossum on my cam. Oh, turn back around. I want to see your beautiful face. Come on. Come on, come on. Stop cleaning. You're adorable. Turn back around.
Y'all have possums out there?
Yeah.
We have opossums. Oh my god, look at its little eyes. Yes, eat the apples, eat the grapes, eat the birdseed. Just eat. Have enjoy. Oh, you're on the table. You're so cute. Wonder if I can. I don't want to move the camera because it might scare. Hoping it doesn't scare.
Looking right at my soul.
I want to see if I can see it through the camera. Oh, you can see his little face. Oh, you can see his little face on the other one. It's gotta focus though. Oh,
I see it.
and the cats are sleeping. It's so great. I love this.
It's eating the apples, so that's good.
Yeah, look at it. It's grabbing that apple hard.
Oh my goodness. Little
Aw.
cutie.
Isn't it?
Pika Steph, thank you so much for your well wishes. I yeah,
his
as I
hand
was saying,
will
it's been a bit of a grind here.
I know.
AEW
It's
was a
so
lot for me.
cute.
I
It's
handled
so
it quite well,
adorable.
and I'm
Oh my
really
gosh.
happy.
No one tell the HOA, okay? No one tell the HOA.
I'm really happy about it.
That is too freaking cute. Do that. There we go. That works. That's better. I don't have the stream readers on this.
Okay, you ready to go smack this?
I'm pretty close. Yeah. What are you thinking?
We're doing labs, right? So,
Oh yeah, bring the Ninja Turtles.
yeah. All of them. Everyone.
I'm getting so distracted. Okay, start your stream readers, Maple.
So
Good luck on your labs run, boys.
Thanks.
thanks, Maple.
Oh, it jumped down. Where'd it go? Oh, did it leave? Did it leave completely? Oh, yeah, it's in the bottom corner. Run away. Or that's a spider. Maybe it's
That's a leaf.
or leaf, maybe.
No, that's a spider. Well,
Oh, it was fine. We got an opossum. That was so cute. I hope it comes back.
yeah. That's cute. Nice.
Hmm. It's number.
All right. Can't remember where I got those super juicy sunglasses.
Condor ones?
Condor, that's the name. The armored ones?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, all right.
those are the condors.
Man, I should really try a vector one of these days.
Grab the map for. The lab. Is it a really large place or
I don't know.
just like one scav? Interesting.
There are raiders that come in. They're rough to kill. There's a whole bunch of stuff. It could be a shit show, dude.
All right, well,
Get ready for war.
bringing the grenades in.
I'm bringing in a bunch of nades, yeah.
Names might help.
Did you use all your grenades?
I stole all of Smactus's when he died.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need. I've never been to labs, not even offline.
Gotcha.
So this could be a bit rough.
That's true. Can you do practice offline raid? Or
Oh, I'm
labs
sure
or
you.
whatever?
I'm sure you could.
Well, if you grab my key card, you can't. You can't be in your inventory. It has to be, or it has to be. Can't be in your stash. It has to be in your inventory.
Right.
There are keys. Yeah, there it is. Got it.
This is gonna be rough, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to experience it once. Can you buy them on the market for the lab key cards?
No,
No.
you cannot purchase them on the market anymore, which is unfortunate.
Oh, you can enable practice for mode. Should have done offline practice then. We could do practice offline together because we both have the dark thing. Did you want to practice it for a moment?
Whatever. We could do it. Let's do a practice then.
Sure. Only one time too as well. You can't have different days or nights. Let's see.
So you're telling me this is a practice run?
Yeah. Hope so.
Oh, Pika Steph, thank you so much for hanging out, for your lurks and everything. Everybody else that's lurking, I appreciate you all so much. Getting into some video games, some high concentration video games. especially collabing. I'm really not good with the multi-tracking right now.
Waiting for server. All practice mode servers are busy.
Oh. That sucks.
It's weird that there's so many people on practice servers for this game, more than apparently people playing the actual game.
Wait, there's a limited number of practice servers?
Apparently, yeah. Which makes no sense.
Who would have thought?
They don't make enough money. Clearly.
So what do you think is coming this wipe?
Well, I looked at the roadmap, and apparently a new graphical overhaul of Unity engine is supposed to be a thing. So it's supposed to have better graphics.
Okay.
I don't know if it's this wipe though or not, but it's supposed to be coming at some point. Here, what else there was? Here we go. Technical update is supposed to be the next one.
I can't help you out of this one, Jim.
Fixes for visual problems with flashlights. Rework of the sky. Audio tweaks. Be great. Headset system changes.
Here we go.
Changes in the AI voice line, stuff like that. So. This looks nice. Cargo elevator, main elevator, ventilation shaft.
Yeah, I think that those
AIs.
are all the same every time.
Okay. The AI is supposed to be the same as in online stuff.
All right.
Nice, nice scenic route here. Nice Alps.
Make you feel cold at all?
Yeah, kind of. Up the temperature. Turn down the temperature.
Tell me you're not looting a duffel bag right now.
Wasn't me. I was curious. What kind of loot do you get in here?
Same thing as all filing cabinets.
Salt? What do you mean?
Oh.
It's for Phasmo.
So we had the idea, Smackdos.
I gotta turn on my light too.
Sheaf got a VR headset. The
Oh, boy.
walking games are kind of mess with his equilibrium. I want to see if I can withstand it, and then if I can, we would do Phasmo where I'd have the virtual reality headset on, and then we could put channel redemptions where people could mess with me, like spray me with a squirt gun or tickle my arm with a feather or something like that. And then Steve would do that while we're in game.
Oh my god. Sounds a little sounds like a great idea. Also sounds very chaotic.
It really does.
So none of these doors open. Is it only a map that has players in and no scavs?
Ooh, 7 and 40. Thank you. No, there's lots of scavs. They're raiders. They hurt.
Hmm.
They're super
You can
scavs.
you can search the PCs. Good to know. There's PCs here. Did we loop back around? Is that where we started?
Yeah, that's the main
Oh, it is.
main
That is where we
area,
started.
yeah. So this is the server room, I'm guessing? Which would mean that this would be the test room?
I lost where you went.
I'm in... Oh, it's locked. Fuck. I'm down low. I'm in the test room, I think. So this is a map that requires a lot of keys by the looks of it.
Looks like it, yeah.
I'm gonna keep my flashlight on so that we don't kill each other.
Mine's on too.
What the hell? Let me through! Okay, I'm in a bathroom somewhere. Where are you, Chief?
I ran down a hall, blue doors. Locked door.
He's near like a decontamination area.
There's bathrooms here. Women and men. I'm in bathrooms now.
Hmm.
I'm waiting for you
Oh,
guys.
I
to
saw
get
someone
here.
down in the distance. I seen it too.
Yeah, buddy.
I like the purple room.
Is there just no loot? Where's all the loot?
It's not this. You don't need loot.
No, it gives you loot. It's the same thing.
That you don't get to keep anything.
No, you don't, but it still simulates the same stuff you get.
Careful jumping down those stairs.
Okay, so now we're in the basement.
The basement is what, technical level then? Or do you have the map open or no?
Not really.
No.
I thought I'd do a loser lap first. Once the raiders spawn in, we're gonna be dead anyway.
You said they were spawning in.
Sooner or later.
Lock me in.
Turn on the elevator? I turned on the elevator.
The elevator's an escape, right?
It is now.
Elevator's escape. Yeah.
It was down here.
Nothing?
Nope. Okay, good to know. Come into this place to turn on the elevator.
However, he got there in the first place.
However we got here, no idea.
Yeah.
Green. I'm just kind of wandering.
Oh, this is a distraction. Your backpack is too big, so ventilation shaft you can escape if you have if you
Wait,
don't have a
what?
backpack. That's an escape right there.
Oh.
One of those.
Oh.
If you need to get out.
Up in that hole right there. Sweet. Okay, so if we're at ventilation shaft,
Yeah.
Then we shouldn't be able to turn right here. Okay. Oh, okay, so then medical block elevator will be right over here. Hasta luego.
Yeah, this is it then? Yep.
Restore power
Restore
to the
power.
elevators.
Well, apparently that's not the same thing. Probably good we're doing this anyway, because man.
Oh, is there a time limit on the restore power maybe? Let's go back and pull that lever again.
Oh, maybe. But this isn't the main elevator though, right? So I don't know if that's different or not. Oh yeah, that's true. Right there anyway.
Nope.
I'm standing at it.
Didn't work. Couldn't push it.
No. It's not the same.
Already restored the power.
So it's probably a main elevator, and this is a completely different one. I mean, I can hover over it. Requirements: restore elevator power in room G6. It makes an announcement. It's a green block. Oh, G. It's right down this way. So we're going. This switchboard this way. Yeah, that's it. The one of the on the green one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right here. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Okay, pull the lever.
Pulling the lever. Hey, look, a hammer. And a drill.
Oh, nice. Space.
Okay, so then the elevator should work. Is there a time limit on it, I wonder? We'll take a look. Call the elevator. Calling the elevator.
Wait for the.
Imagine being in this hallway though, and you're running for the elevator because people are chasing you. That would suck. That would really suck.
Press the desired floor button. Wait, this doesn't extract? Wait. Does it?
Yeah, you press the button and then it goes.
Oh.
Okay, well
Just press
we'll
the
save that for later.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's where we are now. So that's an easy extract then, in a sense.
Yeah.
Kind of easy. So this goes up. So now we're on level 1, right? So
Yeah, we've been here.
yeah, this is the blue room. Yeah, warehouse tunnels then.
So let's go up.
Is there another floor? Oh,
There was a guy.
practice.
And another guy.
Okay. You got him? No? No?
Got him. What? Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Shots.
He's a god. He's a god.
A lot of shots.
He's a god.
My left arm's gone. You okay?
I got him. Like, I actually got him that time. He's dead.
Alright, walking your way.
So neat.
I gotta glue my arms back on, but we got him.
Good job. He was very accurate.
Those guys hurt, dude.
Oh shit, I'm hit.
Those guys hurt a lot.
Okay, so it's blocked off up here for sure. You can't go up one.
Okay.
It still lets you go up quite a bit.
Oh, That doesn't sound good.
On there.
Sounds like we're about to get fucked.
Example.
Okay, I'm back.
So we're on level 2 then?
Back in business. Let's go see what these scabby boys had on them.
Wish that map was a little bit better clear. Is the map really unclear for you for
Yeah. Yeah, a little blurry.
Yeah.
A little blur
is.
action. Dude, this
like
guy
the more
was
you zoom?
yoked. Good tack
Yeah,
comms.
that's nice. The armor's pretty good.
Good helmet. Great mags. Good ammo. What kind of ammo's he got? He's using CCI. That's not bad.
A Mew Mew.
Get the meow
Not that I
meow.
could take it out with me, but was there? Cargo elevator is the only other escape, so we're going completely like not. We're going away from this. The
That's
extraction.
okay. We're just trying to learn, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I didn't want to. What is this? Oh, this is cargo elevator.
Okay, so we wrapped around the whole way then.
Anything through here?
Shower room. Daddy's gonna shower.
Double
It just
bathroom,
looks like
double
she's
bathroom.
angrily staring at the camera.
Where do you think you're going, big guy?
Want a shower?
Hell yeah, I want to shower. With this
Matt,
AUG clip.
imagine
in the-
sitting in the shower just ready to fucking pounce on people.
It's got VMAX in it. It's actually... Bro, the loose loot, if you can find it, it ain't bad.
Is it the first?
Oh, a little Vaseline? Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Are you still-
Vaseline in the change room. Gotcha.
Are you still in the bathrooms or are you there?
Putting Vaseline in the bathroom's even worse.
Hey, don't worry about what I'm doing with the Vaseline in the bathroom, okay? It's just Vaseline. It's not Crisco. You got nothing to worry about.
I don't know. I think I always have a little something to worry about with you guys.
That's fair. So we got 13 minutes. This shit just does not make sense.
Is this the big blue room? Wait, so we're back to the main spot?
This is the
Yes,
main
okay,
area.
So... Oh, okay, I see. So you can get to... Paint... Jesus. You okay?
Just breaking glass.
The hell was that?
It was just smack, just breaking through.
Until I heard a burp burp sound. That's weird.
So where's the hangar? The hangar gate. Use hangar gate controls. There's a lot of computers to raid in this map. If you need computer parts, I guess.
I hear you, but I don't see you. Do you see him?
I see him, yeah. He's in the main building across.
Got one. This hurts. This hurts a lot. I'm dying here, Chief. Ah, he got me.
Oh no. No. Reload.
Whew. Luckily, it was practice
How many
mode.
shots? How many shots?
Too many. Too many. I brought the wrong gun for that. I need a gun with 0 recoil.
Oh goodness.
Too bad that wasn't a practice run. Just kidding. Okay. Well, we got a battle to do. We're gonna do one more, and then by that time that battle's done, that should end you off around 3, and then you can end up doing your late lad stuff.
Okay, buddy.
Is that cool with you?
That
Do
sounds
You wanna-
great. Let's
You want
rip
to do
it.
the labs run, or Maple? Did you want to play with us then?
If you guys want to do the lab runs for real,
It
that's
doesn't
fine.
really matter to me.
That's completely fine.
Nah.
No, we can do it on other time. It doesn't matter. Like, let's play with Maple. Let's get Maple in here. What are we doing? Factory runs? What are we doing?
Labs is just full of hackers anyway.
It's true.
That's because they have bots. No, you guys are very welcome to do
No.
labs.
It's all good.
It's completely fine.
Hell no.
Let's play together. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like we would just end up dying in that map. 100%, like for sure dying. Do we want to do factory though, or just run and gun stuff, or what do we feel like?
Whatever you guys think.
Send off before the wipe, so.
I'm easy. You want to run a factory? I can run factory.
Sure. Let's do factory.
Okay.
Maple, you want a shotty?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Occy, you want a shotty?
I got a shotty. We're good.
Also, that sound that I'm like, what's that sound? Was my game crashing. So
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
hell
reopening that
yeah.
real quick.
I see.
Like, what was that? Didn't sound like. That doesn't sound like any Windows sound I know.
Boom, ba-da, now.
I'm really gonna lose this because of these stupid frogs.
I should make some flechette.
Yes, shit. Yes, yet. When are the late lads all gonna play Tarkov together?
Yeah, right.
I mean, Soupy might be
Yeah,
down, I'm sure.
right. Soupy would be down, but we can't because of the lag.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys both seemed okay. Like, you could deal with it, and then I was the one who was getting kicked out.
Right.
I'm still so stoked that we saw an opossum.
Maple, what?
I'm still so stoked that we saw an opossum.
Oh, yeah.
That's
For
pretty
sure.
cool, man. That's pretty cool.
And it's little hands were so grabby. And it's like, I want the apple, and I got the apple. It's so cool. Did you know that opossums are immune to most snake venom?
Yeah, they're savages.
Amazing. Because they eat snakes.
Mm.
Only the coral snake is the exception to that.
Yeah, but that's just
That
because
thing
the
kills
coral
most
snake
everything.
is just, yeah, too gnarly for everything. Coral snake wins.
All right, you're bringing me a shotty, you said?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You don't have to. I can bring that gun that you gave me last time.
Nope, you gotta do it. He's gotta be forced to do that now to you. Probably not bring my lab's key card in.
Probably not.
I wish I didn't end up selling yours now at the beginning of the
What
game.
the fuck did you do that for?
To get you money, because I was like, oh, Maple's probably not gonna
Uh-oh.
bother with wanting to go to
Triggered.
labs at ever.
Triggered
Do you-
it a little bit.
Do you still have any flechette? Maple.
Maple? Yeah.
Oh, me. What does that mean?
It's a type of ambulams. It's called flechette ammo.
Oh, let me look.
I gave you some delicious flechette a bunch of times. Just wondering if you still have any or if you need me to bring you
What
some.
does it look like?
It's gray. Looks like a shotgun shell.
Gray shot. Don't think so unless this is it. No,
Okay.
don't think so. Because all of my shotgun, all my ammo is in the ammo case. For most of it. No, I do not.
Mark your last battle if you want, Maple.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I find it so interesting that the opossum came out from the brush on the side instead of just going through the middle to get to it.
Right.
Because that's like, there's a lot of shit in there. that's a way, you gotta push through all that stuff.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Duffel bag instead of a duffel bag.
I don't want to hear it. I missed a step. There it is. Okay. I just don't think I need to bring a pilgrim to the fucking factory
No.
when we're not really
Pilgrim
bringing
is-
anything out, anyways.
No, the pilgrim is for looting in the other areas.
Yeah. Alright.
So don't forget to put your shortcut keys with your healing if you want it down at the bottom. If you drag it down, yeah. I really, really wish, I keep saying this every time, but I really wish they would just keep the same hotkeys of what you had put originally in your spot.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you don't have the item anymore, it's like, just keep it there, please, because that's my normal loadout that I like.
Yeah. Yeah, I really wish that they would not screw us over and go with the reboot your presets as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part I don't really get.
Let me keep my goddamn presets.
Yeah.
The only thing, like, I can understand that if they're doing changes to guns and stuff like that that might have an impact on it and might mess with stuff if you have presets. But honestly, you're just modifying something pre-existing. How much can that really mess with your
Well, it wouldn't
presets?
because they're only changing. Like if they nerf it or buff it, they're just giving it more damage. Like each bullet or maybe a part gives it more ergonomics or whatever. Regardless, your
Right.
preset still just has that part. It just just performs differently.
Right.
So there's no reason to get rid of the presets. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
What is this? An MP443 clip. All right. Who's gonna have that?
If you right click on this clip maple, you can do the filter even if you don't have the flea market. If you can get it from one of the traders.
Filter by item.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, I can't buy from here, can I?
You can. Yeah. It's not locked, so.
Flea market.
Yeah. That's from Prepor, so it's in his actual. Do you see how on the left side it has a trader name?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it says at the top that you can't do the flea market, but you can still do it from him.
Oh, so I need to go to him now.
No, you can just purchase right there. It says purchase.
I can.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the traders exist at the flea market as well, thankfully.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's one little bit of quality of life that they've implemented, which is nice.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
But I had token off the chest. You ready to go?
I'm ready.
Okay. Removing that bell later.
No, I like it.
Moving a bell?
There's like a little bell wind chime ornament attached to the doorway, and we have the fan in the other room blowing air this way so that it can cool the room down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But ever so often the bell just goes so nice and softly. Ding, ding. It's just like, oh, it's one of those things.
It's what you want, honestly.
Aw. If I had both headphones in, I wouldn't care, but I can't have both headphones in yet.
I don't know what we're gonna do for that, Maple, because
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't really have the ability to understand things enough for that, to be honest with you. I'm just not okay with that kind of
My
stuff.
only thought is trying to set it up the same way you have it. Or the same way that I hear you, but I don't hear myself through that.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
right.
What sleepy little kitties. So sleepy.
I'm ready to die with my weapons.
I'm ready to receive a weapon from Spectus and hopefully not die.
I will say one
Just
thing.
like, oh yeah, the weapon.
What's that?
These Blue Diamond Extremes, the most extreme one, not so extreme.
No?
Interesting.
Yeah, like the cayenne pepper one was worse than the ghost pepper one.
Oh.
Or better,
I
depending on
think Chief
what
had
you're
a
going
similar
for.
experience with his beans. I think the ghost one wasn't as bad as he thought it was going to be.
I'm gonna check my email to see if we ended up getting any news. Maybe got nothing about there being drops, like as an email. Instead, I just get spammed with how many my stream rate or session recap is from the stupid thing telling me how much I had placed in my streams.
Mm-hmm.
Turn that off.
Oh. All right. What are you doing for a snack tonight when you finish stream?
Well, we have cinnamon rolls that we got from the carnival.
That's true. Have a cinnamon roll. Have a pizza pocket.
Ooh.
Yeah, pizza pocket. We also got a garlic butter spread.
Oh yeah, maybe make some garlic bread.
I don't have any loaf bread. It would just be
Maple.
normal bread. We got out of it at 9:30. Don't you took me?
Shame. No garlic bread. Oh,
Mm.
it's unfortunate.
I do, I call it ghetto garlic bread. Like, it's just, I do a toast with butter, and then I put Cavenders on it. Do you use Cavenders? It's like a Greek seasoning. I just sprinkle some Cavenders on there. It's delicious.
Maybe we can just have regular toast and then put it on there too, Maple. So,
I'm gonna see if it's good like that.
I don't know if you want to waste it though. Normally just use it for garlic breads.
I can try it on one piece and cut it and see what
All right, shut up, Maple. We're in the game.
Okay, worst hallway ever.
It is. Oh no. Where do we want to go to get out of this spot?
I dropped a stack of flechette for you. Did you get it?
No, I can't. I didn't see it. And it's gray and this gray pebbly shit.
I'm watching down the hall in case someone comes that way.
Yes, please. Oh, I can't see it. I don't know where it went.
Same. I'm looking too.
I should have rolled under the box.
Really? Oh no.
Well then,
Shoot.
let's go somewhere safe and I'll get you some more.
Okay.
So, you know, Maple.
Sorry.
How about back
Roll
here?
under the crate.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's visible.
Can you turn off your flashlight? It's really hard for me to. Where the hell is it?
Should
I'll
have put
pick
it
it
in the
up.
jackets over here, guys.
I literally could not see it.
That's okay. Putting it in the jacket. It's in the jacket on the left.
Yeah. Oh, no, that was a movie.
Where's Occy? There he is.
I'm right here. Watching out just in case.
Alright.
Somebody's got a big boy gun over there. It's kind of scary.
Good, Maple?
Yep, yep.
This is gonna be interesting. Just waiting for my ears to stop ringing. I don't see anybody. There's lots of shots going on though. Going downstairs.
With you? Behind you? I saw a laser sight and I'm like, oh god, it's gonna kill me, isn't it?
Holy shit, somebody killed Tajilla over here?
That was what we had to do.
Oh, shit. Sorry. What?
Oh, he got me with the KS-23. Sorry, I didn't communicate.
Is that you or?
That's you?
That's me. Okay, that's me. I'm throwing a grenade the other way.
Yep. I killed one. Oh, there's one that way. Okay.
I got killed by pounding your wife.
I killed the one that was in front of Smacktus.
Okay.
You killed pounding your wife. Let's go.
We just need to worry about yours, Chief. Smacktus.
You want to run back to the tent?
Sure, I'll follow.
That was rough.
Server leg.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gonna heal up.
I need to reload. I need to reload.
Okay, I'm healed. Okay, I'm healed.
I'm still reloading. I'm still reloading.
Oh! I'm dead. Oh! I'm dead. There's someone right around there. Wait for him to come loot the body, maybe. I died to Ass Master.
Shh. Oh! God, where are you shooting me from? Oh, you're shooting me from in there. Oh, shoot down the sight, damn it.
That's right.
Oh, I suck.
Did you also?
These names.
Fuck.
GG.
Ding, 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 ding,
GG.
ding, ding, ding.
Ran into a 3-man. And we were a 3-man. 3-man on factory. That's kind of rare.
I guess they saw you in between.
I should have laid down.
Oh, my
Hey,
man's
well,
hit me with the
shotgun.
grenade launcher. Oh, I see.
Really?
I see how it is.
See, everyone's got those now.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's got the grenade launchers, because good googly moogly. I thought I had them, and then kablamo, and I was gone.
Right.
Ripperonis.
One more factory
Ripperonis,
run?
my friends. I could do another factory, sure.
Cool. We'll do one more factory run.
I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick though.
Maybe there's no time for that.
You know what? It's my
Okay.
no.
Looks like JJ's going hard on the bingo. Here we go. Oops. Let's go down here. Okay, we're going to do another factory run, so let's juice up. Let's juice up some shotties. I'm here, says Jam and Jabroni. Hey, buddy. Let's go over and stop in and say, hey. Look at this guy. Let's go.
What? Who, me?
Hello.
Hello. Should I also say hi to you?
Hello.
Oh, you're JJ's. Got it.
I was over at JJ's for a minute. Okay, I got enough for a quick run. Let's see here.
Oh, Maple's back.
Hello. Hello.
Yo. So I must not have killed that guy. It must have been a third person that killed that guy. Because even though I shot right where his head was when he went down, he must have gone down like a second earlier. So I didn't have the kill thing on
No.
mine.
Too bad. Sorry, Maple.
Yeah. That's what it is.
This is the way it is. Bing bong. Let's do it this way.
Cheese.
Would you like some cheese?
No, it's okay. I have cheese.
I have so much cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, hell.
Bing bong. All right. I'm ready. You guys load me up whenever you're ready.
Perfect. You got a
Call
weapon, Maple?
on
You got it?
I just need
me.
a pistol at least.
I got you a shotty.
You got me a shotty? Okay.
So nice of you. A hottie shotty.
Oh yeah. Hottie to the body shotty. I didn't put my face mask down. Not that I think it would have helped against the grenade, but nonetheless.
Probably not.
I'm out of rip ammo, unfortunately.
Rip.
Yep, so that is the right one. What ammo do I have in here? It won't tell me how to. PST ammo? Should be okay. I don't know much about ammo types.
What's up?
Is PST ammo good?
For 9x19?
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, I'm basically out of rip ammo, so
It's fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna die anyway.
I'll have a shotty anyways. So the the Glock is just an just in case thing anyways. So okay. No. I should probably put some armor and stuff on.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Mm-mm.
Do you have any decent armor, Maple, or no? Oh yeah, that's fine. Never mind. You're good.
Okay. Alright, I should
Don't forget to buy a ski mask, a balaclava from the Regman.
What?
Because those
We
are the
got one.
rules.
Yeah, you gotta have a mask.
Mask up or shut up. Hang on, let me buy one. I don't have one, so I have to shut up.
Oh no. Alright, whenever you're ready, Sheep.
I got the schming.
Cool. Alright.
Bing bong.
Last factory for the night.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Last raid of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Last
Been a
raid,
good time.
Last Raiders. For us anyway.
Man, I think yesterday's stream just took it right out of me. I just have not had the juice today.
No.
You
That's
know,
okay.
those
We
days when
appreciate
you
your
just don't
company
have
either
to.
way.
Yo, thanks, you guys. I appreciate your patience.
I appreciate your patience and a pleb like me trying to play this game. So, people does not know shit.
We're all plebs, Maple. That's how it is.
I didn't realize I wasn't in the ready thing.
Yeah, you gotta send us an invite thingy, right?
I can't help it. I gotta insure it.
I know. Yeah. For sure.
I got the schmengi.
All right. How do I look so boring? 'Cause, I have the balaclava and you guys have nice, cool face mask things that look cool.
Steph, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate everybody's patience
God,
with
I'm
me.
such a
It's
lame-o.
You know, it's one of those things. You know, I can tell Sheaf this. You know, it's one of those things. Like since said brain injury, like exposure therapy to be able to multitask. You know, or multi-track. Like I don't know, keep up with chat, play the game,
Yeah.
and collab. It's like those three things specifically. I can't do any of them. I can't do
No.
one out of. I can do one out of three. Not even two out of three. It's like
Right.
if I just do two of them, I can handle both. But as soon as I throw a third one in, I can't even do two. It's down to one.
Right.
It's crazy.
It's probably going to be harder for a while too because your brain is creating new neural pathways for those kinds of procedures, right?
I know, but it's
So-
been 2 motherfucking years, Maple. Hey. Brain
Has it been 2 years
exercises
already?
every day. Every single day for 2 years, brain exercises. Ugh.
If you were younger when it happened, not to be rude or anything, but if you were younger when it happened, you might bounce back more quickly
Uh-huh.
because your brain's still developing. But it's just
Please continue
it's
to
one of
tell
those
me
things.
how I'm an old man.
Look, if it happened to me right now, I'd have the same issue. So I'm there with you.
I thought you were going a different direction with that statement. I thought it was a... All I'm saying is if it happened to me, I'd be fine by now. Because
No
I'm
way.
spry.
It's all empty in here. I would just bounce around.
Apparently, Pika Steph also sucks at multitasking. I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you.
Pikachu's like always doing raiders, so not missing any.
Yeah,
awesome.
exactly. You tell me you can't multi-track or multitask yet 6 units per battle, every battle.
In everyone's
Period.
matches.
There's multitasking, and then there's procedural multitasking. And those can sometimes be on different neural pathways depending on the task at hand.
And then
So-
you throw a touch of the tism in there, and it's just, you're overpowered. Okay, where are we? Hey, you know what? This is a pretty
Yeah, I got
safe
the lights
spot.
for you guys. Not as bright as other lights.
Okay, gun.
Unless they change
Ammo.
the lights and stuff.
Oh, I
Did
see
you-
it this time. Okay.
Yes. You've got it? You
I
got
don't.
18 shots in a dream. If you run out of ambalams, let me know.
Will do. What was it? B? To inspect?
Eh! Oh, whatever. I was back around the corner. He's down the hallway to the left.
Why can't they shoot? What the fuck? Why the fuck couldn't I shoot? Okay.
Damn it!
Oh shit! I didn't realize he had a full shot on that little corner.
Whoa, that was rough, dude.
Why the fuck
That
can't
was
they shoot?
rough.
Pick up my gun or
I don't have a
something.
mag. Why the Wow. fuck can't they shoot? Or I didn't put my mag
Pick
in
up
my
my gun or
I don't have a
something.
mag. Wow.
Oh shit.
Or I didn't put my mag in my thing. That would make
Oh
sense.
shit.
That would make sense. Well, alright. Good raid, good raid.
That was a rough one.
Sorry.
No. That was a rough one.
I'd say we could do one more, but
Sorry, Jack.
Cactus
Excuse
probably
me.
wants to take
No,
a break
it's all
before
good.
he has to
Yeah.
be with the group, so.
Yeah. I got a ripperoni, my friends. I got a ripperoni.
worries.
Rufus probably needs a little bit of a walk too.
well, no, you're going straight to doing the late lads at this point, right, Smacktus?
I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'm gonna run downstairs and I'm gonna run down the elevator and let him out. But otherwise, you guys, I had a blast.
Get downstairs.
Our raids were much less successful this time compared to last time. But hey,
Well, we did more just straight factory last time, so it was...
factory
pretty
was
insane.
not ideal this time. Jesus,
No.
that guy was using
No.
PS ammo on a 7.62, and which is like it's decent, but it's not fantastic. It's not
Right.
one tap me fantastic, which is what happened.
We all died to him. I forgot to bring in grenades. I would have threw a grenade there.
He had
Fuck.
such a good little corner shooting area. It
It was rough,
too bad.
a little bit of rough stuff.
All right, Smacktus. We won't keep you. Much love, our friend.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for the raids and for the collabs. If they don't
of course.
wipe, and even if they do wipe, let's get some Tarky in soon.
If they
eh?
do wipe, definitely, for sure. 100%.
And if they don't wipe, you got money to spend, buddy. I see $5K and a full inventory of shit that you need to sell immediately. Get rid of it. Sell it all. Sell it all. Why do you have
Sell,
17,000 stacks of backpacks? Get rid of them. You're never going to use them.
They're cool back. I've been using them.
What's with the pack
How
of
are you
armor?
not stacking them correctly where they're all in each other?
Pillbox? You don't need a pillbox backpack, fella.
What do you-
You don't need
You've been told.
Yeah, I know.
it. Wait, hang on. Let me just look at my stash real quick. Make sure that I'm. Yeah. I'm good. I don't even have half. Dude. Hey, and
Yeah, I've kind of just given up at this point, just waiting for the wipe to happen.
yeah, me too. I got 7 milli in the bank, so I didn't really gain, didn't really lose today. I guess I lost some inventory, but doing okay otherwise. And my ammo boxes are empty. All right, friendos. Thanks for the games. It's been an
no
absolute pleasure.
Of course.
Yeah. Thank you so
As
much,
always.
Smacktus.
We're probably gonna raid into Soupy since we raided you last night. But
Hell yeah.
I didn't even think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, we should have just raided Smacktus tonight.
Are you guys getting off right away? Or are you,
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
finishing
we'll
right
see.
away?
Pretty much.
Or oh yeah, okay, all right,
I'm getting
all
off
right.
now, so
We're gonna run our
Oh,
battles
yeah.
and then
Yep.
raid out. So
yep.
okie dokie.
Well, thanks, friendos. We'll catch you later.
Yeah,
Much
I'll be in your
love.
chat in a bit.
Much love.
Oh, too
Bye.
cool. Okay,
Thanks for
bye.
playing.
See ya.
Bye. See ya.
All right, friends. Oh, my brain.
Or your seductive voice, your way with words.
Nah, that's just
What
his
a way
microphone.
with words he
Oh, is it?
has.
Oh, speaking of seductive voices, look at who it is.
Well, hey
Tarky,
there,
baby, you look
fellas.
stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Well, hang on. I gotta get my hat. I gotta get my hat.
Oh.
You're wearing a hat. What are you talking about? You're getting ready to go deliver newspapers or something.
Yeah. Got to turn it back like in the Pokemans.
That hat means nothing. It goes in the garbage. It means nothing to me. Special occasion, baby.
Hey, did you hear the news?
What's the news?
I'm gonna be opening up a boba tea shop. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
that
I'm
means
gonna
they're
be
going to have
quitting my
competition.
job. I'm gonna quit my job,
Okay.
and I'm gonna find somebody that has like 200 grand, and they're gonna give me 200 grand to open up a franchise of like kung fu tea or something. It's gonna be fantastic. Fantastic.
Milky, thank you for the follow. I see you over there
I'm
at
gonna
Jam
have
Morning.
to,
I don't. You're so.
I'm gonna
You're
have to see,
oh
where
OG
you're
of
opening up, 'cause I've
OGs
also had an
at the
idea
Jam and
to open up a
Jabronis.
bit
Thank
of
you
a
for the
boba
follow.
shop.
Milky
Yeah.
Sue.
Yeah. What are you going to call yours? Do you have an idea for your franchise or?
Did you have
I
a
was gonna
previous
call it, like,
username that I do not recognize?
Spilling
I don't
the
know.
tea.
Anyway,
I
thank you for
don't
the
know.
follow.
That's what came up the other day. I'm not opening a boba shop. I'd like to though, but I'm not.
You could.
It's so much money. No, I can't. That is
But
a ridiculous amount of money. It's like 200 grand to open up a boba place.
Yeah, man,
There's
you would
no
earn that
way.
back within the first week, easy. I think
The first week?
I'm pretty sure they have crack cocaine in boba tea. There ain't no way that people are going back that often for
cereal
golden
milk with
tea.
eggs in it.
Yeah,
It's not cereal milk.
That's what it tastes like to me.
it's milk
Yeah, I
tea.
can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, it's just dirty pond water with frog spawn. That's all it is, isn't it, really? I'm going to call mine boober tea. And I'm going to go for like the Hooters kind of thing with the ladies with the big boobers.
Yeah.
And yeah, and they're going to be, they're the ones going to be serving it. So, it's a bit of like service plus tea.
Oh, so it's
Yo,
gonna be like a
Lateland
Hooters
spam
for
in the
tea
chat.
only?
Yeah, but instead of boba tea, it's boober tea. And I reckon that's going to be, that would take off, right? And then, people are going to go, oh, you can't do that, that's sexist. But then I'm going to have cocker cakes next door. And then that's just going to be guys, you know what I mean? So, we're balancing out. Because, you might want a cake with your tea. Because I think that's a pretty good, match. So I think I'm going to need, 400 grand, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. All this for a while.
The one and only Gemini, hashtag Gem forever, hashtag Bandeku for Gem, hashtag Gem is the best, hashtag Gem for president, has just informed me that I am ordering the wrong drink when I go there, and that JJ specifically can guide me, and that he is an expert now.
Yeah, I am. I'm a bit of a connoisseur in the bobas.
That's high praise coming from such a trustworthy source as Gemini. Hashtag Bandeku for Gem.
Yeah. Now, what you want to do? You want to go with like a strong Earl Grey, and then you want to, of course, you're gonna go milk creamer. You're gonna use cane sugar, and then you're gonna use grab some brown sugar boba. That's what you want.
Because they have different bowls, don't they? Different flavors for the bobers.
Oh yeah, so many. There's like at least 7. At least it's a lot.
Yeah. I actually like the tea, but I don't like the bober bits.
Yeah, I
That
can
one's for you, Jim.
understand that because the first time I had it, I thought they were blueberries. I didn't even know what the hell they were.
I mean
and
that's
then,
the size, yeah.
and then you pull them through the straw and it's all squishy, and you're like, ugh.
What do you do with it? Do you swallow it?
though.
Do you chew it? Do you spit it out at your enemies?
Yeah,
Your tongue.
I smash mine with my tongue on the roof of my mouth, and then I let
Oh.
it go down.
He's got that
That's
tongue
what I-
You don't
schmammer.
spit them. Yeah. My granny told me spitters are quitters. So
Oh,
my granny was a pretty
Jesus
wise woman.
Christ.
So I'd hate to disappoint her. My granny was a wise woman.
A wild woman, too, by the sounds of it. Damn.
She taught me if you can make her giggle, you can make her jiggle as well. My granny should have written a book. Really. I should have, wasted opportunity. Could have cashed in with all these little gems that she
You
had.
could have. Sounds like it would be rated M for mature, though.
Yeah. You can see Smack's reaction. I think that fell on silent ears right there.
No.
I think yeah. Maybe they're not. Yeah, I don't think they're on board with that one. Oh my god, Smactus, you look adorable. Can I just say that? Smactus looks absolutely adorable right now.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll try to put my cute face on.
Baby. You don't have to. It's always on. Oh my god.
There you go, buddy.
Oh,
God.
look at him. He's looking nearly all grown up.
I've become
did
not
anybody
of
have any
age.
ideas or anything you wanted to? I see. I didn't even know what we had going on or anything. I didn't really have.
The what's going on is the return of the fellas, the lads, the lads of late.
Lads of late.
But we could play something. What do I have on my PC? I do have Deep Rock Galactic still.
I do too.
When I upgraded my mobile, I uninstalled all my games. I don't know if so I can't really install anything huge on the fly here, but I could. What do I got? What do you got? I could do some hand simulator, could do some power wash, some golf, some Deep Rock always goes well.
I got power wash.
Viscera.
Do I have?
What else do I have?
I have power wash. Yeah.
What does JJ feel like playing?
Am I muted? No, I'm not.
No. Soupy's muted. Because he got raided by Occy.
Yeah.
I just heard some guy puking outside of my window.
Yeah?
On the ground. And then I heard somebody from one of the apartments yell down, "I hope you feel better." Like he's retching in the street. And then this guy from some random apartment just like, "I hope you feel better." What the hell?
Listen to what happened to me today. This was crazy. I thought my house was burning down today.
What?
Yeah. Like, legitimately. I'm at work, right? I'm at work. I'm going through the motions. I've been there about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Everything's, normal and mundane and everything, regular day at work.
Uh-huh.
And then my watch, who always giving me bad news, this watch. Always. Constantly giving me bad news. It's telling me, oh, you're stressed out. You need to calm down. It's telling me, oh, your heart's racing. Oh, and then there's, the heart, the thing it did, And it goes and it says, oh, hey, by the way, jabroni, thought you should know that your smoke detector at your house is going off. And I'm like, oh, jeez, man.
Just as a footnote. It's in brackets, heavily parentheses, smoke detector.
Yeah, so I see my smoke detectors going off at my house. I'm like, oh, I gotta go. I took off. I didn't even tell anybody I was really leaving. I just kind of took off, and then I was texting my boss on the way, in the car, the whole way there, and I must have went 100 miles an hour on a regular 35 mile an hour road. I was flying trying to get home, and then I pulled onto my street, and there were 2 fire trucks there. All they were on my street in front of my house.
What?
With smoke just all over the sky. And I'm like, I saw the smoke through before I even hit the street, but it was all over the sky. And I'm like, oh my Thor, my whole house is burning down. I'm literally losing everything all over, it's a whole thing. And I get out of the car, and there's all these fire people there, and they're moving around. There's nobody has a hose out or anything, and I'm like, this is strange. But I ran inside and I got all the packages from Amazon Prime Day was still on my porch, and I'm like, all right, cool. I still got those at least. And I ran inside, and I'm looking around and I'm smelling smoke, like not like super smelling it, but like just it's definitely a smoky atmosphere, but I'm not seeing any smoke in my house. But my smoke detector is just going ape shit. It's just going off. It's like crazy. And I got up and I pulled that thing down and, got that stopped and everything. And yeah, I'm running inside. I want to figure out what's going on, Tess. Of course I'm going to run inside. I mean, there weren't any flames like going out the windows or anything. So yeah, I'm gonna go inside, and the fire people weren't at my house. Like they were. I mean, they were there. They were like in my driveway ish, but it wasn't like it was just anyway. So they got that going on, and then I go outside. Like when I finally realized, okay, maybe my house is not burning down, but why is my smoke? I mean, there's smoke. The smoke is somewhere. Something's going on. I go outside and I asked, I'm asking like, what the hell's going on? And they're like, oh yeah, your neighbor here had a fire that got like way out of control. I'll be honest with you, I forgot. And apparently, yeah, my neighbor's got a fire pit that doesn't even have like I guess the guy basically set his backyard on fire for the most part.
No way.
Yeah. It's really hot today too. And yeah, so there was smoke everywhere, and then my neighbor that like is right on the other side of that window I'm pointing at that you can't see. Her smoke detector was going off too. But I didn't realize that until after the whole fact and everything. And then, so I guess the smoke from that guy went in like maybe through the vents in my attic or something. And triggered my detector, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole circus out here, man.
So your neighbors, it was directly one house over from you, and did the house burn down, or was it just outside?
It was just outside.
Oh, thank God.
But it wasn't contained to the pit. It like was really getting out of hand, where the fire brigade had to be rung.
Dude. That's intense.
Man.
So you get the rest of the day off, or did you have to slug it back to work?
No, I went back to work. I'm useful there. So
what a trooper.
Yeah.
Imagine that. I would have gone Nardo.
No.
Oh, don't get me wrong. They crossed my mind.
To be honest, he had his whole like big health scare, and he was like, "I'll just go to work. It's fine. It's fine." Dude, I was off work.
Big health scare.
Yeah, I'd be calling the boss, say, you know what, this has done a number on me today, and with my medical conditions, I think it's best I stay home.
I'm not kidding you though. I really like everything just ran through my mind. It's over. It's all over. You know what I mean? We're back in the car again. It's just odd. It was so bad. It was such a bad time for me, that whole drive. And then when I finally realized, okay, it's not burning down. It's just this idiot set his backyard on fire. It was like, oh.
Ooh. What a relief.
You gotta be kidding me. Dude, my heart was going like 200 beats a minute. Totally exaggerating there. It wasn't that fast, but it was.
I can only imagine. That's crazy, man.
I know.
He just went back to work?
Yeah, well, not like, okay, when I say I went back to work, I stopped at Taco Bell.
You did.
I got a quesadilla.
What'd you get? Oh, yeah, you did.
The chicken quesadilla.
Nice.
You gotta get that. And I refilled my water, and then I opened a couple of my Amazon Prime's packages to see.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, definitely. I got a lot of cool things, man. A lot of cool things. Definitely.
So you bought some stuff for Amazon Prime Day.
Yeah, oh yeah, best holiday of the year. My favorite holiday. You want to see my new shoes?
Oh, new shoes?
Oh, got some sick kicks.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You
they're gonna be
fellas
as
ever
good as
want to
you
go
sure.
skateboard? You guys want to get the trucks out? You know. I got
Oh, I
you.
don't have my license for a truck.
I got you, man. Good. Look at these.
Oh, look at that.
I know, right?
DCs. Oh, that takes me back.
Yeah, they're not laced. Takes you back. I've been wearing DCs for 20
Ooh.
years. What are you talking?
Yeah, I
No,
used to have
they-
like all white ones, and then I stopped just buying them. So.
All white ones? Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Who's that?
I was a reckless child who bought all the white ones, and then thought, I'm not gonna get these dirty. Failed every time.
I used to have a pair of, my last pair of steel toe shoes were exactly like that, actually. They looked exactly like that, JJ. I had to get rid of them because I kept getting questioned every time I showed up to work. Everybody's like, oh, you're not
Were they
wearing
like
steel toe
this?
shoes.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah?
kind I had. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Abby got
Took the lace.
Abby got the youngling all the Christmas gifts on Amazon Prime.
That's smart. That's a smart play. That is a good.
That is
idea.
thinking way too far ahead for me. I can't. I could not be bothered to plan that far in advance. I'm more of a like shopping for Christmas on the 23rd of December kind of guy.
Just to make sure they still want the items. Wait, are you really gonna play that? You really want this? I don't believe you. You might have changed your mind by the time we get around to it.
I just can't be bothered.
Yeah. I don't really buy so many Christmas gifts though. Now that I live miles away anyway.
But I got that. I got a countertop dishwasher. Because I don't have a dishwasher in the house, right? So I got a countertop dishwasher.
Oh,
Well, I've seen
totally
countertop
missed
washing
one.
machines, but I've never seen countertop dishwasher. How many dishes does it do?
Oh yeah, they're all the rage. They're all the rage these days, Smack. Everybody's going with the countertop dishwashers these days. Honestly, I have no idea how many it does. Not a clue. It's still in the box.
Sitting on top of the counter.
Yeah. So I don't know how many it does. I'm maybe it'll do like 4 plates and a fork, probably. I mean, it's just a countertop dishwasher. But
Well, that's
But
super
yeah.
handy. How long does it take? Have you tried it yet?
no, it's still in the box. I haven't even taken the straps off the box yet. So, yeah, we'll get to it. And then I got. Okay, so you know, like when you go to the store, the gas station or something, or the petrol station, and you go in there to get like a 20-ounce soda or something, and you open the cooler and you take the bottle up, and then there's that spring thing that pushes the other bottles forward. Like
Yes.
it's like a display that keeps everything organized and neat.
Yep.
Yeah, I bought that for my refrigerator.
What?
So I'll be able to keep drinks.
No
perfectly
kidding.
Organized on the
How
top
many?
shelf.
How many rows?
5.
It's 5 by how many?
What do you mean by how many?
So 5 wide by 5 deep?
Oh, yeah, it depends on like what drink it is that you have, I suppose. I'm not sure. I think maybe I'll get like 5 or 6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude,
So
nice. I have
yeah,
definitely
I got
priced
that.
those out before because I've been like, you know what'd be really nice? Not having to pull all the drinks forward from the bag.
You're absolutely right. That is exactly where my mind
Lily,
was the
what are you
moment I
doing
pressed
here?
Buy now. Absolutely. 100%.
Yo. That's sick, man. Did you set that up yet, or is it still in the box too? Saving it
It's
for when the
also in
house.
box. I just got a lot of this stuff today,
Oh yeah, okay.
and I got a carafe,
Lily, thank you.
which is a fancy word for pitcher with no handle.
A wine pitcher, yeah.
Yeah.
How many ounces?
55.
Are you gonna put wine in it, or are you?
Oh,
just
so it's a
putting
full
peppermint?
carafe. It's not even a half carafe. It's a full carafe.
I was gonna put tea in it.
Oh, work.
For my homemade boba teas that I make.
Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah.
Lily
I mean,
Ray,
you gotta
thank you
start
so much
somewhere,
for the raid.
Yeah.
We're just dealing with. We just
Yeah, I'm
loaded
gonna,
up with that
like,
with the
a
late
lot of
lads.
people, you know, in
The return
summertime,
of the
when
late
it's
lads.
hot
Let me get this baby
outside,
face out of
they'll
here.
have like a lemonade.
I'm not a
stand, right?
child.
They'll go
I
out,
swear.
They'll sell lemonade
I'm an adult.
For, I don't know. How much is lemonade going for these
I'm
days
not a part
on
of
the
this
stand?
system.
Probably like $11 a cup or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna have some boba.
Lily Ray, thank you so
stands,
much for the raid. It's good
or
to
a
see
boba
you.
stand. You know, gotta get started.
Let me grab you a shout out. And
Gotta
please
get started
select a bow tie from the list
You don't want to get
before you.
You don't want to get beat up though by
How
like,
was the Fall
the police or
Guys?
something, and get fined for your illegal booba stand.
Get beat up by the police.
Yeah, don't they do that in America?
Hello?
That's what I read.
Yeah, you're right. You're not lying. Yeah, that is a thing. It does happen.
Yeah, you know, you get like maybe those other Bober people will be come around and be like, "Oh, you're on our turf." You
People
say
from
no.
my
Yeah.
channel,
Oh my
please
God,
do
yeah.
not hesitate to follow
Yeah.
the
Yeah, and they'll
lovely
be like-
Lily Ray.
they'll be like,
And if you're already
"Hey,
following,
we can protect your business.
You know,
but you have
Yeah.
to pay us. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
head on
it
over and
turns
drop a
out I'm just
submarino.
paying them to protect my business from
Lily,
them.
thank you so much for the raid.
The
What do you got going on
ultimate, yeah,
today?
yeah, pretty much.
What a
That could be a
racket.
thing. Yeah. They come
Yeah,
at you
make
with
sure
their
nobody's playing
scores.
the sidewalk there.
Playing some Fall Guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, Little Pink Game was right. There was that, right? There was that. Was it in the UK or was that America where there was like a woman called the police about a little girl or something who was selling lemonade or some drinks on the
Yeah.
side of the road.
That was on the TikToks, right?
I didn't see it on the TikToks, but I think I saw it like on the. It could have been a TikTok, but I think I saw it on just like a random website or
Okay.
Yeah.
YouTube or something.
Yeah, it's kind of a common thing down in the States where people call the homeowners association, get the HOA to shut down the lemonade stands, ask them for business permits and shit.
Oh,
like-
that was in business. So stupid.
Yeah, you're not lying either. That's the thing. Like yeah.
Oh, it's a whole big thing. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
It happens. They try to do that up here too a little bit. It's just like all the
I'm glad I
neighbors
don't
come
live-
out and just go,
I
get
don't
out, get
live
out
in
of
an
here.
area that has an HOA. I would they would have taken my house from me so long ago because my grass
Right?
get cut on a regular basis.
It's grass. Who cares?
Right. Exactly.
Who
It's
cares? I used to cut grass professionally.
Yeah.
For years and years and years. Yeah, before I started cutting down trees, before I started climbing trees, I was doing lawn care and landscaping and stuff, all kinds of like spring cleanups and all that. Fuck grass, okay?
I know, it
After all those years of doing that, I have zero interest, zero desire to maintain grass.
It's
It's
horrible
it's
stuff.
so
It really is.
terrible for the environment. It's brutal for the soil. It kills it's the worst. Grass is the worst.
I say
Tarmac everything.
we just burn it all and then we put gravel down.
Gravel.
Yeah.
I don't think burning it right now would be the greatest option given the air
Given
state in
the-
America. But hey, it'll cover it up though. No one will know. Looks a little bit worse today. Yeah, I don't know. It must be something.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even think they would report you here. Nobody would notice the smoke's been so bad.
Yeah.
Nobody would even notice.
Mr. Tez says they shut down my drink stand yesterday just because I was serving lemonade with rum.
With the rum?
Yeah. Oh. He's trying to outdo the Girl Scouts. I'll
Little
show you how
rainbow?
it's done. Move over,
Lily
Junior.
Ray, I've got
You know, Mr. Tess,
How was your stream,
Once
by the
upon
way?
a
What was
time,
the
this
best
was a-
part? What was the
you know what
highlight?
I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man?
What's your favorite color?
Can't even sell drinks.
Just kidding. It's not an actual question. I mean, you can get general, but it's like
Lemonade stand is
you know,
very
choosing
American.
your favorite color when you were a kid was easy
Yeah,
because
oh,
there was
I've
only
never
6
seen it in
colors.
the UK.
There was 6
I
or
remember
7
seeing it on,
colors.
like,
really
cartoons
easy to
when I was
pick your
growing up,
favorite.
and I was like,
Now that you're an adult
Who does
and you
a
know that there's
lemonade
2 million different
Why are you
colors.
guys doing lemonade? I was
How do you
so
pick a favorite?
bamboozled by the whole thing.
Yeah,
My grass
I'm
provides
not
4
kidding
people
you.
with
I'm
oxygen
not
for a
kidding.
year.
Today, when I got here and all the fire trucks were here, there was literally a lemonade stand like right down the road from me. Like, they're literally, like I mean, it wasn't like they put up a lemonade stand because the trucks are here, but yeah, they've been down there for the last like
They might get
every other
thirsty
day
from
or
that
so.
fire. Cash in.
I have a company
Is it like-
policy where we have to stop if we drive past a lemonade stand. We always stop, and it's like they always want like a quarter or $1 for lemonade or whatever. We always give them a $5, and we'd say keep the change, and then they run off screaming into the house for their parents because they're like, "Look, Mom, I got money," and we end up serving ourselves the lemonade. It happens so often. That's like
Just
company
take the whole
policy.
picture.
You have to stop. You have to stop at all the lemonade stands and get lemonade.
I'm being told, actually, I'm just now being informed that instead of lemonade stands in the Kingdoms United, they actually have tea stands in the United Kingdom.
With crumpets. Yeah, I've heard
Yes,
that. Yeah, I've heard
absolutely
that.
with crumpets.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's true. That's true. 'Cause,
And
that
biscuits,
happens.
but you never know what they are because everything's a biscuit. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, just like everything's a cookie. Yeah, kind of.
No, everything's a crisp. In
Crisp?
Australia, everything's
Hey.
a crisp.
Don't be hating on the Purple Pack Monster Munch. All right, those are some
Bloody
fantastic
love Purple
crisps.
Pat Monster Munch.
Oh,
Pickled
I
onion,
know, right?
baby.
I know.
What the fuck is a Monster Munch?
Dude, what's a Monster Munch?
Get out of town, Farmer
Snacky,
Brown. What do you mean,
baby.
Monster?
Apparently I am already out of
2023
town.
now. Come on.
Street tacos.
Yeah, Monster Munch is it's not a potato chip at all. And it's not a cheetah. I don't even know what it is. It's like a puff crisp, and it's flavored. They have different flavors.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah.
got
I see these.
Beef.
Yeah,
They're-
they do have a beef
Flavored
one.
off.
They're like
and
Funyuns.
The purple pack is the best. Is it called pickle onion, Abby?
Yeah, it's called pickled onion. Yeah.
Okay.
Pickled onion Monster Munch.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds disgusting.
They look like Funyuns shaped like little Ninja Turtle hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's about
Supposed to be a
right.
monster
Yeah,
paw or whatever, monster hand. Yeah.
they're really good though, and they get in your teeth, especially in your molars. So
Oh yeah. You're
Yeah.
digging them out for days.
definitely,
No, it's
It's
a
a
snack
good
that
dig,
keeps
though.
giving.
it's
Love to
definitely
see
a
it.
good dig.
They used to have Halloween's one that turned your tongue blue, as well. Same chip and everything else, but it just had that blue stuff in it somehow. But the crisp looked normal, and it just turned your tongue blue. That was a wild time at school. Something-
So this isn't a chip,
Wild time.
but it's not a cheesy either. What is it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a crisp.
Puff.
It's a fluffy
Puffed
crisp.
Yeah.
Puffed
the
crisp.
Yeah,
puffed crisp.
don't eat it with a Jaffa cake though.
What the f-
Why would
Bad
you mix
aftertaste.
orange chocolate and the pickled onion? That's
Very bad
That's
aftertaste.
yeah. That's that. Jaffa cakes are fantastic. I love Jaffa cakes. They're one of my favorites. That I don't know. If that's a biscuit. That's not a biscuit because it's got cake at the bottom. So it's a cake.
Jaffa cake. You're
And
just
it's got cake in
speaking
the name.
mysterious languages to me here today.
Oh, you're missing out.
Wait, you
McVitie's
never seen
Jaffa.
Stargate SG-1?
Oh yeah, what a guy. He's
I
super
know,
cool.
right? Teok is the man. Yeah, he became a god.
Okay, these look pretty good.
God of War.
God of War. Oh man. Did you play the new God of War actually?
I haven't. You played it. I know you said it was disappointing, so I never pulled the trigger on it.
Well, I mean, I whinge about a lot of things though. But,
I know you do.
Wait, which
aware,
one's
but
the
no,
new one?
This time, you really seem to be pretty disappointed by the second God of War.
I was very disappointed by it.
I know. I know you were. I could tell. I can tell when you're just, when you just just being mean on something or whatever, or when you really are disappointed. I can absolutely tell sometimes. Yeah, you did. So I didn't pull the trigger. It was like $70, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I took days off work to play that
I know
game.
you did. I know, and I felt bad for you. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, honestly, May, I haven't really played a game other than just the other day. I dabbled in a.
Oh yeah, how was
Forever
Forever
Skies.
Skies? Because that was on my radar because it was kind of like what was it, like a raft but in the air, I guess.
Right.
Space?
It is kind of like raft in the air. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. You know what I mean? It's a lot
Yeah?
of grinding. At least I felt it was a lot of grinding.
I felt
didn't play
Raft
it
was
very
quite
long.
grindy though at the same time.
Lily Ray, I hope
Yeah,
you enjoy
Raft
your
is
bow
very
tie.
grindy, especially if you
And I
play
appreciate
like
you
on your
guys' patience
Yeah.
with
Did
me
it have
today.
direction though?
We got the collab going on,
When you mean direction,
So like on
mean
Raft, it's like,
direction?
oh hey, and then you just
trying
end
to
up just, like, you
maintain
know,
concentration
swanning off
on
somewhere and
everything
you're
at
about, like,
once. You know how it
5,000
is.
clicks away
Yeah.
from
But
the-
thank you so much
if
for
there
your
are certain
very,
things that you're
very
aiming
charitable
for,
raid.
like you'll aim
coming on
the,
over
the
here.
balloon or
Appreciate
your
that so
aircraft
much.
to go somewhere, and you'll head that direction. But yeah, you can move left, right, up, down, all that. So
Is it multiplayer or is it only single player?
it's single player.
Oh, it's single player.
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause
Okay,
that would've
wait,
been a
so-
super cool thing to do, like, you know, like Raft, but oh, that's a shame.
Moving back to God of War Ragnarok, the most recent one is Ragnarok, right? Is that the one where you fight Baldur?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Well, no, Boulder was in the first one.
Oh, then I haven't seen the Ragnarok one at all. Which
I'm
one
not
is?
spoiled.
Yeah, the first one I think is the one with the Simpson mods. Have you
Yeah.
seen that?
Yeah, I
haven't
actually,
seen that.
I actually was
Oh.
gonna play the whole game again with The Simpsons.
Oh my god, it is so good.
That would be a good
Yeah.
time.
It's so good because Baldur is Flanders, and the dialogue is so phenomenal.
Yeah, I was gonna play. Yeah. There was some good ones though, like, and I'm pretty sure they turned the trolls into Thomas. They always do though.
They always change something into Thomas. They can't just
Yeah.
leave Thomas the Tank out of it, you know?
It was like what was it, Skyrim, when they turned all the dragons into Thomas, and they came down like
right.
dun 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 dun. Guaranteed good time though.
Yeah,
Thomas is phenomenal.
who would do that? Who would change things into Thomas?
I know, right?
Put them onto their stream. Why would they?
Who would do that? Disgusting.
I don't know.
That's like the lowest of the low when it comes
What
to
a
content.
tacky thing to do.
I know. Write that
What
down.
kinda-
Somebody write that down.
What kind of content creator is that much of a hack? Putting Thomas in their stream.
Yeah, but
Jeez.
imagine they change the face to their own face, then I think that's fine. You know, I think then they've leveled up their content creation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If they change Thomas, I think that would be top tier.
What's
I
the
reckon.
game? What's the game where you're getting chased by a train that's kind of like Thomas, but it turns into a monster?
What was
Oh,
that,
Choo
buddy?
Choo Charlie.
That's the one.
Didn't
Did
that
you
get a Thomas mod?
Did you? I mean, if it had to have, it'd be the easiest Thomas mod of all.
I played Choo Choo Charlie. That was a good time.
Was it? Did you enjoy it?
Dude, you've played
Yeah, I
everything.
did actually, yeah.
You've played everything.
Squire's played them all.
Not everything.
You play a lot of things. I've seen your Steam list, man. It's
I play a lot
quite
of shit.
impressive.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid getting back into Valheim this week. This week at the draw, it's just pulling me. It's got me hooked in, and it's dragging me in. Yeah. I was watching
you
a couple
all 7 up
friends.
and everything. You're not running solo, right?
No, I haven't touched it yet.
Wait,
And-
which game is this, Mactus?
Valheim.
Oh,
yes.
Valheim. Have you played that, JJ? Did you get into that? Did it?
I did play it. I did play Valheim. No, I didn't play it to the extent of Smacky, of course. But
Yeah, didn't you get to the last boss, Mactus?
Yeah, I've beat the.
You beat the story.
Well, I beat the story. Oh wait, no, with the newer update of Mistlands. No, because I was playing it with a friend, and then we just kind of the schedule didn't work out, and then you know how it goes. You know how it goes. But now I've been looking at a couple of friends playing with mods, and the Valheim mods. Oh, the draw. It's so tempting.
Mods are dangerous.
So tempting. It's so tempting. There's so many quality of life improvements with the mods that I'm trying real hard
Same
to
with
forget
Skyrim
about
and
it.
Fallout. It's a rabbit hole, and once you go down it, there is no stopping.
There really isn't. There's no stopping.
Because then you think, I don't quite like this. There'll be a mod to change it.
Exactly. That's the problem. And then oh well, we'll just start over. We'll do a whole nother run. That's no problem. Ain't no thing.
And then we'll put Thomas in, and
I'm already 600 plus hours into Valheim. I don't need to start over.
What? What's another? Oh, you might as well at this
No,
point.
dude, I can't have another 1,000 hours into this game, you know? If I hit 1,000 hours in Valheim, well, I guess nothing would happen. I don't get anything
No,
cool
no,
from
it'd
it.
be cool.
That's-
It'd be
Yeah.
that's some good bragging.
They'd be
rights, man.
bragging rights.
Yeah, I don't
1,000
have
hours
any.
in one game. That's a long time, man. That's some Final Fantasy 14 type of time.
The only game that I have over 1,000 hours in was Destiny 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's on console. That was on console.
Yeah,
so
because we started playing it that day, and that's when you found out that they got rid of everything that was cool in the beginning.
Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah,
You
they
had
got
no
rid of
idea what
the
was
whole
going on.
game.
Yeah.
It's like, well, if you're gonna get rid of the whole game and just add in another game, just sequel it.
Yeah.
Just sequel it.
That's the way I see it too.
You know? It's like, well, when are you gonna have Destiny 3? Well, you've already had Destiny 3, 4, 5, and 6. What are you talking about?
When you guys gonna play Minecrafts with me, man?
Play Minecraft. I'd have to install it.
Yeah, I don't know about that
the
one,
other day,
fellas.
though, that Sky Island looks sick.
Oh, that what? Yeah, that one you saw. There's a lot of stuff
Yeah.
in that. Yeah, I've been messing with the world generation a lot. So
Oh, yeah, I've got Minecraft installed.
yeah,
Oh, no,
I've
it's
been
okay.
doing a lot. Smacky won't play though. He's
I think Smacktus would get sucked in, and he
I
would end
know
up
he
losing
would.
sleep.
I know he would, and that's
'Cause
okay.
that's what happened to me.
Yeah.
I
That's what
don't
happened.
have 2
Oh, yeah.
years. I don't have 2 years to dedicate to
I
a
don't
game
think
right
it'd be
now.
2 years. I think you'd get burnt after the first mob vote.
18 months.
Yeah,
18
it'd be
months.
about 18 months. I
It
mean,
would-
I can set a timer for you if you.
No, no. I won't sleep. I have no self-control. I won't sleep.
Yeah.
I'll just play Minecraft, not even on stream, just 18 to 22 hours a day every day and then all of a sudden it's been a whole year of
I
that.
don't think it would be that much though. I really do. I know what you say, and I hear you, and I'm not trying to
I says so.
doing something you don't want to do. I think
Yeah.
you're overestimating the hold that it would have on you. You would have a good time with it. I know you would, especially when you started to learn it. But I don't think it would completely overrule your lifestyle.
It does if you've. Yeah, I think it kind of. I don't know. It did for me. I lost sleep over that game.
Stupid, goddamn it!
It ain't
You wanna
happening,
know the worst
fellas.
part of
You
Minecraft for me?
overestimate my self-control, and I appreciate that about you.
Fair enough.
But good googly moogly, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I
Alright,
don't
fair
have the
enough.
time.
Fair enough. What was that, Soupy? What were you saying?
The worst part about Minecraft for me was that at work I got the maths paper out, with the little squares on it, and I drew
Uh-huh.
out what I wanted to build in Minecraft plus
Dude, I
all the
gotta-
squares.
Yeah, the
That's
grid
how
paper.
bad it got.
I
That's how bad it got.
I have 2 notebooks full of designs of grid paper.
Yeah,
Two-
yes, the grid paper. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I have two of them. They
That's
got
the
they're,
best part.
they're bound in leather.
To pass on to your children.
Yeah.
Oh, protect the design.
Random
Okay.
block.
Yes,
Guilty
Father.
as well. It's very common. It's such a good thing. He quit cold turkey, did he? You quit the crash
yeah.
cold turkey?
Me, I had to quit. Yeah, I just, yeah.
Okay. I love it. I do. I have such a good time.
And then I have too many ideas at once, and I want to work on all the projects at once. I start one project, then I think of something else, and then I'm off to do that one, and I don't even get to finish the other one.
Yeah.
So
that's the
everything
fun
is just-
part.
Yeah. And then there's an update, and you go, oh no, the world won't work, and we have to wipe the whole world. And you're like,
Wipe the whole world on an update?
I don't know. Like some of them didn't work, did they? Like some of the older saves or whatever didn't work when there was a big update or whatever.
I don't know. I've only been playing since 1.17, but
Oh well.
What is
I
it?
can't remember
What is
when
it
I
now?
started playing.
1.20.1 is the most recent.
So your 1.17
Aki
saves
baby,
wouldn't
thank you
work
so
though,
much
right?
for the
with
games.
1.20?
I appreciate that so
yeah.
much.
When,
You and
when
Maple
log
are
in, they
of the
just
utmost
automatically update.
patience.
I mean, you update your
And I
game,
appreciate
and
that.
then
Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure. It's
your
always so
saves
much
I
just
fun to
because I
hang
sit
out.
thought because
there.
of the cliffs and what was it, cliffs and caves or whatever, that
Enough
the whole
mind
world,
crap.
the old world
Move
that you
along.
got though, when
I
you
hear
loaded
I'm with
in with
you.
it, it wouldn't
I'm
add
with
the
you.
new parts in, would it? So
Yeah, it would. It just would only
you
add
would?
them to the areas that you haven't discovered yet on your map.
Ah,
That's how it works. See, when you walk around, it generates the
Ah.
world as you're walking.
yeah, procedurally generated.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when you do an update, all the areas that haven't generated yet, they basically get that.
Occy, I've got
back.
like 6 labs keys that I should have just sold.
Pricey worlds, man.
That's the thing. Now that I've done
Don't
a
get me wrong,
wipe,
there are times
I've
when you
got
do
so
wanna
many
wipe it,
like
but
just sell it.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter. Don't
yeah,
don't
there's
the,
people
the only
that
thing you're
are
hanging
in the
on to
same
is good
world
ammo.
for-
Guns don't matter. Attachments, tough to know what to hang on to and what not to.
Yeah, because that must be really hard. If
Otherwise,
you're running a
get
server,
rid
'cause
of it.
people obviously explore the map
Get rid of
differently, right? Than
Right.
yourself.
If it's not bringing
It's
you
gonna be
immediate
super hard, like,
happiness,
just one
get
square
rid of
with
it.
a cave under it.
Unless it's
That.
something that you can't buy and won't be
You're
able
right,
to
yeah,
buy for a
it is.
long
When
time.
you're on a server where it's got multiplayer,
Like if you can't
map
buy
gets,
if it's class 5, class 6
discovered
armor, get
at a
rid
much
of it.
quicker rate.
It's gone. You don't
But
need
that's why
it.
most of them wipe it, I think, right? Well, okay, new big update, we're just gonna wipe it. So
Also, when you're on a multiplayer server and you have so many people all working together, you kind of get to the point where you have
grab a beer.
everything, and you've done everything, and somebody's got an
I'm
iron
gonna grab a beer.
farm,
Let's
somebody's,
watch the multi-stream.
and you just kind of get to the point where you're like, all right, we have all of these cool things, let's just start over. A lot of people are like that. When I want to start over or something, I just move to another location and build some other thing. That's what I do. But
yeah, finding the right biome as well, isn't it? It's like, oh, I want to do this, but
yeah, that's fun. That's fun.
yeah.
That's the exploring.
Oh, the worst part is when you build it and you think, oh, this would have looked well better in this biome, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, do I just knock it down? Do I just build the biome around it?
Not gonna lie, Soupy, I love talking Minecraft with you, buddy. I do.
I super enjoyed Minecraft. Like,
I can tell. I can tell you did. I can tell you're itching right now.
yeah, I would love to, but I just know it's just gonna consume me. Oh, because I had this big idea of like a dock, and I built like a tanker, and everybody on the server helped me, and I wanted to get like little mine carts with like little boxes, and I just go, and then I wanted like a little crane that looked like it was gonna pick everything up, and I was like, oh, how are we gonna do that? And then so we had this big thing, and I called it Gemazon because Gem helped me build it, and she bought me all the blocks and stuff like that. Then we built a lighthouse and this like little dock, and oh, it looks so good. And then I was like, oh, we should build a warehouse, and then I never finished it because I got a different idea.
That's exactly how it works. That's the part I love.
And then I can't remember what else I built. I built the loudest, the most obnoxious loud beacon that changed rainbow colors, and they turned it off in the end because it was like, oh my god, you can hear it just cranking with all the pushers and everything.
Yeah, that sounds like a HAL 9000 creation, man. How does that stuff a lot too? Builds all these.
Yeah, redstone was one of my fave parts.
Me too, man. Me too.
Making like the bridges and like little secret switches to do like a big reveal of like a staircase and
absolutely, it's so much fun, man. But yeah, you got that, and I've gotten to the point now where I like to just build big projects, like the house and the sorters and stuff like that. That's what I like.
Yeah. I like to start on a small project, but know that I can expand it. Because I think sometimes I get overwhelmed on myself, and I think I'm gonna do this, and I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be like a 400 by 4. Yeah. I just demotivate myself instantly within like a couple of hours, and I don't want to do this anymore. So, like to build, like for example, a castle, I'm just gonna build a tower. Well, then I can add some walls to it, like just build it out. That's the usually way I trick myself into doing it. So.
Well, we got the server. If you ever feel like jumping on or doing anytime you want, man. Anytime you want.
Just a couple blocks, man.
Just a couple blocks. Join us. That's what it sounds like.
Do you not hear the joy in this man's voice as he describes his creations? His half built creations.
That's the problem.
Jim, you can't finish Minecraft. It's an unfinishable game. Well, technically the story. I beat the dragon.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a good time. But did you build a monument to your victory?
I built a soup shop near the dragon.
Very, just as good.
Yeah. And then, actually, someone burnt that down. I can't remember who that was. Oh yeah, I've not seen any of the new mobs since I quit cold turkey about.
Jam,
I
I
don't know when it
can't.
was. Jim, which version did I quit on?
And more Tarky sounds
Everything
amazing.
that
Aki, you
anybody's
know what?
voted on in that game is sucks.
I can't help myself. I love some Tark. I love some Tark. Okay, I get sucked right in. I get all these good ideas of like, hey, we're gonna do this in Tarky. I'm gonna be engaging like this in Tarky. I got this cool idea for this hallway. I got this cool idea for this little bit in this map. All of it goes out the fucking window. We play some Tarky. It's so good.
I tell you what, Jem, during summer vacation, I won't sleep. I'll just sit there on Minecraft and just build. Get the blocks. Get all the blocks. I'll build it all out of cobblestone, and then we can replace. I think that's a good idea because I always get too ahead of myself with all the blocks I need, as well. Easier to build it out of the stuff that you see around you first, like out of dirt, and go, oh, okay, yeah.
I think it was 1.17, Gem. It was right when I started playing, and he quit. Yeah. I think that's what it was.
Got it. He doesn't need. I don't need to be here anymore. He's got it. You better sleep. No sleep. Only Minecraft.
But no, I mean, for both of you guys, man. Anytime you want to play, I can get you set up. No time at all.
I appreciate that.
Quit.
I'll even send you my resource packs and my shaders that I use.
Your resource packs looks amazing.
Yeah, I have a custom resource pack now. Yeah.
Yours look pretty sick.
I spent a lot of time compiling that thing together. It's not. Yeah. But
because I remember. I can't remember what they were called now. Because I played Minecraft in VR. That was a wonderful time.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I played it in VR. Oh. Not really. It didn't make me too sick. I know chat scared me so much that it was really scary. Oh my goodness. One of the scariest games I've ever played.
Wait, really?
Oh, dude, yeah. When you're just like, because when it's like VR Phasmo. Like, that's just a total next level.
Uh-huh.
And
I couldn't imagine. I'd be unconscious within 60 seconds. I'd be out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smacky, I might have an extra copy of the Java edition, honestly, if I can look around here. All right. We're done. I'm not gonna.
I appreciate that, fella. I do currently own Minecraft and could install it at any point. In fact, it tries to install on its own sometimes.
Is that right?
It's like some voodoo bullshit.
It's because it's owned by Windows.
The universe reaches out and says, you need to play this. This is who you are.
Shibslum, you look fantastic this evening. It's good to see you.
Soupy, what's the hip hop hippopotamus?
You like it? It was apparently. I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but Mr. Tess, that was Mr. Tess. He came in before and was like, "I see you got my picture." I was like, "Yeah, Tess sent it me." It was this Mr. Tess went on his fishing trip the other week and he slipped in and he lost his hat. It floated down the river a little bit and he came up and was like, "Whoop, look at me! I've done a whoopsie." And I was like, "Oh, Mr. Tess, you silly Billy." And Tess took the picture and she was like, "Oh, look at Mr. Tess." And I was like, "What a silly that." So,
you know, I wouldn't have brought it up if I wasn't going to compliment just how cute that fucking hip hop hippopotamus is.
I know, right? It's absolutely
You know,
adorable.
it's stunning.
Yeah.
So that does not surprise me in the least to learn that is,
look at the little cheeks
in
as well.
fact, deep
We're playing
lore.
golf and fell in the pond. Oh, I got told you were going fishing. Well, you know, same difference. Yeah. Got a little bits of grass around him as well. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Yeah.
I've got a picture of Mr. Tess impersonating somebody, which was a hilarious. I should pull that up sometime. We were all sitting at a Mexican cantina, and Mr. Tess with props and everything was impersonating the man on the wall behind him. It was a great time. JJ, do you remember that?
It's at the Mexican cantina.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah. It was a good day.
Great day.
It was a good day.
I seem to remember a couple of times where I heard we should do this every day.
Yeah, I say that every time I go on vacation.
You're not wrong, though.
Did Mr. Test do an impression of? Do you have a picture of it, Smack? Have you got it up? I think I missed it.
I'll DM it to you later.
Oh, did you not just have it up now?
No, I didn't.
Blue
No.
margarita test? I'm not sure what color it was. They were margaritas though. I don't remember what the flavor was or anything.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yeah.
Blue margaritas.
I couldn't help myself. I was on a Corona binge at that point, so it was Corona with lime.
I love a Corona, not gonna lie. Well, I used to. I don't drink anymore, but I used to love a nice Corona with lime.
When you're eating Mexican, like the most authentic Mexican food that's outside of Mexico, it's about as authentic as you can get over there at the Coyote Cafe.
Yes, the Coyote Cafe.
And the Coronas just go so good with it. Corona with lime. I mean, how do you?
They're easy drinking as well. They just go down.
It's good. It's good. I had one today.
We had one called Desperados as well in the UK. It was kind of like similar to the Corona.
Oh, interesting. Was it a Mexican beer?
I will Google it because I actually don't know.
The other common.
I think it had tequila in it.
Oh, interesting.
Beer. Desperados is a tequila flavored pale lager beer, 5.9%.
Wow. Around here, we don't have much selection.
Countries. So
oh,
you
wow.
You might be able to grab one yourself.
Hey, I'll have to check into that.
Desperados. Yeah. I was a cheeky lime in the top as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mexican beer is like that. Whether you have a Modelo, a Sol, Dos Equis, Corona, you got to throw a lime in there.
There was one called Sol as well, I think.
Sol, yeah.
That was we had that one. Oh, I get that one because I think that was more similar to the Corona, right?
Yeah, Sol is like knockoff Corona, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a decent substitute.
As I remember, I actually when I used to work at the Costco's, I actually did samples of Sol.
Nope, sorry, Core. No wipes here.
One day, that was a pretty good day. So, we used to give it was so hard because it looks like juice. That was the hardest part about it. You're trying to give out samples, and kids are like, "Can I have them?" Like, no. You worked at Costco? Yeah, I did work at Costco. I worked at Costco during just before university, my first year or two of university. I was the sample boy that gave all the samples out, and people like, "Can I have extra?" I was like, "Dude, just take 2."
Still has his riches. Not really. I'm down at 8 mil.
Don't care. I'm not gonna load up one.
If I sold everything, I doubt I'd even break 10. Oh, I'd probably break 10.
I did all. I remember one
Maybe
time
12.
though, I had Hershey's chocolate milk. I'd never had Hershey's before, but I had
Still, not a
Hershey's
lot.
chocolate milk, and I drank so much of it myself that I got sick. I felt sick.
Hershey's.
I learned my lesson that Hershey's chocolate milk is not good for you.
Pre-mixed or mix it yourself?
Hershey chocolate milk, it was already pre-mixed. It was in the little
Oh,
cartons.
yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of Nesquik. Nesquik is the
Nesquik.
The Nesquik bunny.
Nesquik is with the rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the stuff.
It is.
Oh, sausages? I definitely did sausages as well. I
definitely prefer the Nesquik over the Milos.
Milo is more of the malt, though, isn't it? It's more malty. So, if you're not really a big fan of malt, it's.
I think that's what it is. I think that's exactly what it comes down to.
Yeah, because it removes that like sweetness. The thing that I can't get over though is what's it called now? It's like they make Milo and then they put like ice cream or cream on top, and then they put the powder. I don't want to eat powder. I really,
Yeah, keep the powder off the ice cream.
yeah, I'm not convinced by that.
idea what you guys are talking about, man.
Any
You know what?
powder on ice cream
I'm gonna
is
bring-
no
I'm gonna bring
bueno.
up a picture.
It's no bueno. You throw a bunch of
Milo.
nutmeg on the ice cream, I'm out. I'm out. Keep the powder off the ice cream.
What's it called? Like, I think they call it like a Milo Godzilla or something.
Whatever it is, it's trash.
A Milo
What's a
dinosaur.
Milo?
Milo
So
is
Milo is I think is it Brazilian or is it just?
it's probably
Asian?
Australian.
Like, do they sell it in America? Like, is it a?
I doubt it.
Yeah, it comes in like a tin. It's like it's like a chocolate powder, but it's got malt in it, so it's a bit more of an acquired taste.
It's like the European /
Australian.
Australian version of Nesquik.
So they
Yeah.
But it's I don't think it's quite as good.
Sprinkles instead. It's the powder.
So no, they mix it and they make like a milk drink with it, like a chocolate milk, and then they put cream or ice cream, and then on top of the ice cream they just dump a bunch of powder, which I presume you're supposed to snort or something because it gets everywhere regardless. And
Okay.
I tell you, it's a.
Oh yeah,
I
you got
tried
it up.
once, and what a terrible experience. I was
Is
just,
that like
oh.
is that like the sprinkles that they put on their buttered bread and they say like it was
No,
made by
no,
fairies?
no. This is like the
What?
chocolate powder. They just make
Wait.
chocolate powder. Fairy bread. You mean fairy bread?
What
I
the
think. I'm
fuck
not
is
sure exactly. I know that they put sprinkles on bread. That's
Yeah,
made
they
with
get bread. They
butter.
put butter on. I don't know if it's butter, and then they just sprinkle the hundreds and thousands on it.
Hundreds and thousands.
Is hundreds and
Yeah, they're
thousands are they
sprinkling.
sprinkles or are they jimmies?
We can get your
Wait,
Jimmy
what's
Jam.
Jimmy
on.
got
We
to
can
do
eat.
with it? What are we talking about? Here?
Who's
The,
Jimmy?
the difference
so
between
confused.
a sprinkle and a jimmy. A sprinkle is a speck and a jimmy is a little stick.
I don't
Sprinkles
know
are not
actually.
hundreds and
Sibs, are they the long ones or are they the dib dobs? The dit dots, or is it both? Don't matter. It's fairy dust, right? Yeah, because Australia is a made-up place, so you know they talk all about fairies and stuff like that. Dots, the dots, little dots. I guess they're Jimmy Bobs.
Now dots are sprinkles.
Milk says sprinkle is hundreds of thousands.
Yeah. So yeah, I've yeah, that's I think that I'd definitely eat fairy bread though. We have got no idea what we're talking about apparently.
I don't know what fairy bread is. I couldn't tell you. Like
I mean,
angel
I know
food
what it
cake?
is, but we call them hundreds and thousands in the UK.
The only thing I know about Australian
sprinkles.
cuisine is what I had at the Outback Steakhouse. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
An American steak.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a kangaroo steak though?
They make the awesome blossom. You know, they do a cool
Where they put a
trick
jump
with
in
an
your steak.
onion.
They did what with an onion?
It's like a fried onion that they make little fingers with. The way they cut it.
Oh yeah, they kind of open it up into like some kind of
And they call
flour.
it the
onion flour.
awesome
Yeah, I've
blossom.
had one of those. Yeah.
The awesome blossom.
Yeah, it's all right. I wouldn't
'cause then
say
you
it's
Is it deep
awesome.
fried?
Yeah,
Huh?
usually they deep fry it.
It's deep fried?
I
I gotta
think
look it up.
so.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands is what they call sprinkles in the UK or something. Oh, they don't just call them sprinkles? Like they don't have different. It's not like a brand name of. Sprinkles?
Oh, it's a whole thing. JJ just
All right,
it's sprinkles or jimmies.
Jimmy's.
Yeah, jimmies are the longer ones. Sprinkles are the dots. Welcome to North America.
Okay. You know what? I can get on board with that.
Chili's awesome blossom.
No,
Bro, this
Chili's
thing
doesn't
looks-
the Outback makes the awesome blossom.
Is Chili's a bad place? Do you get beat up at Chili's? That's what I heard.
Outback Steakhouse.
You get beat up at Chili's.
Yeah, because people apparently are getting like banned, or there's memes on the internet about people just fighting when they go to Chili's.
That's Chuck E. Cheese's.
Oh,
Yeah, not
Oh.
Chili's.
Oh.
Yeah, people getting fights at Chuck E. Cheese's.
This is the same picture. It's just stretched. I looked up. I googled awesome blossom.
Okay, so Mr.
And-
Texas corrected me. and Outback has the bloomin' onion, which is the exact same thing as an awesome blossom. It's just got a different name.
when you
Fair enough.
Google it, you get
Yeah.
the same picture just stretched differently. One for Outback and one for Chili's. They share the same picture. One's just taller. Assholes. How hard is it to take a picture of a regular item on your menu? I'm gonna steal it.
We gotta hire a photographer, you know, and they gotta get the lighting with the ring light and stuff.
Nowadays, hiring a
It's a whole
photographer is
process.
just like finding an average 16-year-old.
Is that right?
It's like,
16-year-old?
yeah, you find an average 16-year-old and they will get you photography quality pictures with their cell phone. They're crazy. The kids these days, they're nuts. They're insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know how to get good pictures apparently.
Every time I try to take like a selfie, it's like, hey. It looks so bad.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't look like that. Maybe I just don't think I don't want to admit, you know. I'm like, I don't look like that picture that was just taken. No way.
I know the feeling. I was just down in Wyoming and I took a bunch of pictures and none of them have me in them. I tried to take one decent picture of myself in front of some rocks and I must have taken 35 pictures and threw them all away. Not photogenic, this guy.
Not photogenic. I find that very hard to believe, sir.
I have about 250 saved cyberpunk moments that can back that statement up as well. My pause face is somehow even worse than my photogenic face.
I've just been informed that this is an amazing podcast that we're putting on here today.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
We didn't know what we were doing. We were just like, hey, we want some hot lad on lad action. It's been a while. So
hot.
We didn't know what we were doing.
Lad on lad. I know. I fired up Deep Rock and listened to the main menu music for a while. I'm like, I'm just enjoying the chats, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm down.
Yeah.
What were you playing earlier today, Squire?
Say again.
What were you playing earlier?
Espresso Tycoon.
Still.
Yeah, I finished it.
How much whinging was today compared to yesterday?
Hang on, I'll ask my associates.
Tell me there was a counter.
How was? I don't think I whinged at all today.
Resubscribe
I think
to
I
the
was
channel.
hang on, never mind. Ship said lots.
Well, shit is always going to say lots, though.
No, there's like name one time. I bet you can't. I'll save you the trouble of having to think. Yeah, it's not. It's not my fault that people are picky about their coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah. So I put a bit of mayonnaise in their coffee, and all of a sudden, I don't want it. There's nothing on the menu for me. And then, I put plain coffee with a little bit of ice cream and a bit of butter, and it's a whole thing. And
They just don't understand what it is to have a nice, rich
I know. They just cannot just sit
coffee.
down and just be pleased with what they're presented with. And then they have the audacity to tell me that my people aren't trained enough when they're not buying my coffee. How am I supposed to train people with no money?
Was it mayonnaise or was it Miracle Whip? Because I can understand if you put Miracle.
No, it was actually mayonnaise. The game, for some reason,
was
has
actually
mayonnaise,
right.
butter, Tabasco, fish sauce, and you can add them all to your coffees and
Whoa.
make some.
What kind of mayonnaise
psychopath.
does
Well, they've
JJ?
got full fat or they've got light, depending on
Okay.
if you're on a diet or not.
Yeah, okay. I mean, light mayonnaise is still probably like 1,000 calories per tablespoon, but
Yeah. Miracle Whip, yeah, that's not the greatest mayonnaise. It doesn't quite go with your chicken sandwiches, does it?
I don't mind it actually. I get a lot of heat for that, but I don't mind Miracle Whip.
Do you guys like the smell of coffee?
Yeah.
Like
Oh
if
yeah.
somebody's
Oh
if
yeah.
somebody's cooking it in the kitchen or something, do you like the smell of it?
I don't mind.
He made
it, yeah.
jam tea.
mind
Jam
it?
am I?
No.
Oh, I love the smell of
I'm more of
coffee.
a, I'm
Do
definitely
you
more of a
love
tea
it?
drinker.
Yeah, it'll drag me in off the street, and I am through and through a tea drinker. But
Oh.
the smell of a properly roasted coffee bean will
gross,
drag me in
right?
off the street.
Yeah, you like
It's
it?
so gross.
No. I love that. I love that little
Oh.
coffee
Yeah,
wafting
there's a
in.
few smells that make
Ooh.
me just absolutely gag, even when I hear the word of what they are. And coffee's really, I just don't like coffee.
Really?
Never liked it.
There are some
Yeah.
occasions that I insist on having a coffee. The one off the top of my head is cinnamon buns. If I'm eating cinnamon buns,
Mhm.
it has to be with a cup of coffee. There's no better combination. Coffee has no better place in the world than going down with a cinnamon bun.
Do you drink coffee at all then, JJ, or do you just stay
No.
away from
Oh, Thor, no way.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I do have like a generic Keurig machine, you know, that I got to make tea with because I thought, why am I boiling water like a sucker? And then I realized I'm a tea snob and I have to have the boiled water to a certain temperature. Anyway, but yeah,
What was
I
that
did.
cup
It's
you
like
used again?
The Ember mug. So we're getting started on the Ember mug.
140 degrees is my temp.
140?
Huh?
140 degrees.
140 with black tea, yeah. 140
What's
with
that in
plastic
real
black.
unit?
Fahrenheit. Sorry. I forgot. You guys are international.
It just got steam.
It's okay. Canada uses both. Soupy, that's about 60 degrees.
60 degrees.
They're
Oh,
like, this guy
interesting.
doesn't have an esophagus anymore. Jeez. I'm sorry. Yeah, I always think in American figures, you know.
That's fine. That's fine. So wait, do you majority drink black tea then? You
well, I do one sugar and then one tiny bit of milk or creamer if all they got's creamer.
Oh.
And I do like to go lactose free now. I kind of quit going with the lactose milk. I get the lactose free stuff.
Interesting. Like the almond milk? You going with the silk?
I have absolutely used almond milk. Lactate is actually really good in tea.
Oh, almond milk. Oh.
Almond milk's tough because if you pour it at the wrong time or sometimes it curdles, right?
No. Almond milk doesn't. But soy milk does.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Both of those are terrible.
At least
Yeah, I
haven't
agree.
had it happen with almond. Both of those are terrible.
I agree.
I had almond milk once, never again.
Give me that extra lactose, please. Extra lactose. I'll take
the
everybody's.
worst drink I ever had. I don't waste stuff, but that I threw away. I was like,
Milk
this
is
terrible.
saying cashew milk is good, and I am gonna have to call you a liar.
Cashews don't even have titties. How are you getting milk out of it?
They put cashews in trail mix.
Show me the tit on a cashew.
I had banana soy milk, and that was pretty good. Probably the only way I'll drink.
Banana soy milk.
Pickle flavored tea.
It's not milk.
Oh,
that
don't
is
start
juice.
on that. Who said that?
I don't know. Jem was trying to start stuff over here. She's saying, "Don't let Soupy lie to you. He finished his coffee game and he was playing with my poop."
Oh yeah. It was, I couldn't go on without it.
Is that right?
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta...
I don't know.
No,
You
neither
don't
do
know?
I.
Oh, really? Well, we all need those kind of supports in life.
I can't help you out of this
Some
one,
people
Jim.
have a teddy bear, some people have this and that, But I poop,
Apparently, you made a drink with jam and hot water and then sold it. That sounds like a delicious tea.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like a raspberry jam. You just turn it into like a nice raspberry rooibos type tea.
Right.
Bingo. Throw some vanilla in there. Filter out the seeds, and you're in business.
I haven't been going with the Earl Grey lately. I've been hitting the Earl Grey.
Really, I am still on such a English breakfast kick through and through.
Breakfast is always good.
Man, Tetley English breakfast. I don't know why.
Tetley's? Oh, dude.
I love Tetley. I don't know. I get a lot of heat for that, where people are like, "Ah, you're a
Tetley's
basic
good.
bitch. You don't know real
Tetley's
tea.
good.
You need a David's tea. You need a blank. You need a XY." Bro,
Have you
I've
had
got it.
Yorkshire
I've got
tea?
all those. And I like the
Liza sent
English
me
breakfast
some
from Tetley.
Bushnells,
Bushnells.
which I never had of. I guess she says
Must
she
be an
likes it
Australian.
most, right? It's really good.
Diana. Thank
Not
you
like
for
a black
dropping in
tea,
on
then?
Tea
Black
Talk.
milk.
How the heck are you? How's the Bushnells? You liked it?
I loved it. Yeah.
High praise
did.
from the
I went
tea
through 100
master.
bags of it in like
Whoa!
a couple months.
Oh, damn.
Shout out to Deanna. Shout out to Occy,
So is
to
that like
Mr.
standard black
Tez.
tea and you just add it like splash of milk and sugar, or?
Yeah, but it's like it doesn't have any bitterness to it at all. So the milk doesn't really have to offset the bitterness the way you normally would use it.
What's it called? Bush Knolls?
Bushnells or Bush Olds? Bushell.
We got a Fab.
It was
We got a
really
JJ.
good.
We
It
got a
was really
Tess.
good. I loved it.
I'm getting told by Snug Pugs that it's Bushells. Bushels.
Okay.
Like a
okay. Yeah.
Bushell's. Bushels.
That looks right.
Wait, is that how you spell like a bushel of garlic? Is that how you spell bush? I thought bushel was L-E.
If I say yes, will you believe me?
Bushel.
It exactly is. Oh yeah, it is Blue Label. Our copper. Says it copper. I can get it in Japan for $6 a box.
There is so not enough room over here.
Bushel's Blue Label.
Yeah, those are the ones. I loved that stuff. I don't know what it was. It was just it was a little different. It was a little smoother than everything else I've had. And it came in a box that Eliza was kind enough to send to me. And yeah, she from Australia. That's where it came from.
I can get it for $5.29
Did you get it? There you go. Now,
for 100 tea bags, but the delivery is $45.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I was just gonna say mine is like about probably the same, about $5.50.
what a cutie.
$35 delivery.
Yep, that gets you on the delivery.
Oh,
Not getting that one on
know what?
Prime.
Bushels Prime.
Keep your bushels.
Free delivery.
Hello, fellow human.
Jeez, man.
I also have class on my face.
I would pay like $10 for the box with delivery. You know what I mean?
Won't you love me?
Yeah, who pays for delivery now anyway?
Yeah, where's my Prime? I pay for Amazon
Brutal.
Prime, you know. You can stick it up your bushel for $35. Yeah, that little's passed. Anyone want to do a trade for some bushels? I'll keep Yorkshire Gold. Oh, Yorkshire Gold tea is phenomenal. Good choice, Seikatsu. Good choice.
Jeez.
I have
There's all these teas that I'm inexperienced with. I need
I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I'm really enjoying talking tea with you. I really am.
It's
I'm
a good
enjoying it,
time.
yeah.
Of
I'm having a
course.
good time. I wish there was more to look at though, because you guys have got your beautiful faces.
Down the
Oh
middle.
my goodness, they're going ham.
Snug
Down the vagina.
I should do this.
Pugs.
I went over the whole.
So did I, the other
Tea
way.
too?
Yeah.
Like super big, don't they?
I came out from
Thank you so much for the sub. Snug Pugs. How the heck are you? Welcome on in.
Back should get a hold
Thank you
of
for the
mine.
prime sub, Primarino. How the heck are you today? Appreciate you.
Any games in mind? We're not gonna play a game. We're just having a chit chat.
Games?
Don't play games.
What do they think this is? Games.
I'm giving you a little hat, Mr. Tess. Hang on.
Wait, what about vaginas? What is happening? I don't know. Just chilling. Just chilling, Snug Pugs. Can I interest you in a random music box? What's with the? Is it mayonnaise? Is it Kewpie mayo? Is that what's in that jar?
Yeah. That's right. It's Kewpie mayo. Have you had some of those Kewpie mayos?
I've had the experience of testing the Kewpie mayo. Now
Oh, what was your verdict on it?
it's good. It's different.
It's very different,
It's
I
good.
think, to what we know as mayonnaise. Well, I don't know
Mhm.
actually. I've never had,
I thought it was closer to Miracle Whip than mayonnaise, if I'm being honest. And I know I'm going to get a lot of heat for that.
I don't think I've ever had Miracle Whip then, because I'm thinking Miracle Whip to me is like marshmallows, but that's not right, is it?
Oh, you're thinking of jet puffed. Oh, what is this? What's the stuff?
Yeah, that. Whatever it's called. Yeah, that. That's what I was thinking of.
JJ, what's the jar of marshmallow stuff? Like
Marshmallow fluff.
Like the Nutella, but the marshmallow version of Nutella.
Isn't it Jet Puff?
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
is
just,
oh yeah.
it's called
Lucid
fluff
Safe
or jet puffed or
Yeah.
yeah. I think that's it. I think that's right.
Oh.
I think that's right. That's not Miracle Whip. That's very different from Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip is just mayonnaise that's a little bit lighter and it has a bit of tang.
Nastiness. You can say it out loud. It's all right.
No,
Miracle
it's
Whip is
delicious.
awful. It's
A little-
awful. It's horrible. It
a little-
should not be consumed by humans. It is terrible stuff.
It has a small percentage of something pickled in it to make it a little tangy. Just a little like
Is that so? It's not a good tangy because I like pickles.
no,
I'm
it's a
big fan.
yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
That's you'd probably like Miracle Whip then too.
If you want to ruin a sandwich so fast, put on some Miracle Whip instead
Maybe
of
I'll just stick
mayonnaise.
to Kewpie. Kewpie's good. I like Kewpie.
Think of like Kewpie mayo with maybe like a little bit of Thousand Island dressing in it, and then that would like just a touch, and then that would be probably Miracle Whip. It's pretty good.
You know what? If it ever comes across my table, I'll give it a go. I don't think I'll go hunting for it though.
Fair enough.
So you're a big fan then, Smack? Is it Miracle Whip or what do you call it again? Miracle Whip, yeah.
I'm basically sponsored by them apparently.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Supposedly, I'm a number one. I'm their number one fan.
Are you?
I guess.
keeping them afloat, are you?
So I'm told today.
That's how I am
who's
with
that?
Crocs. So I understand that.
Crocs. Oh, I don't think that your fandom of Crocs can supersede Occy's. He was the Crocs kid.
How many did he have?
He was literally the Crocs kid growing up. That was his thing. That was his thing. He was the Crocs kid.
Yeah, they didn't have Crocs when I grew up.
I saw the most expensive pair of Crocs that I've ever seen while I was down in the States at a Bass Pro shop. There was attached to a little strip mall, and when I left the Bass Pro shop, there was a Croc store. You guys don't even want to know.
I do want to know actually.
Croc stilettos.
Yeah. I've seen pictures.
Croc stilettos
Uh-huh.
are worth $900 American.
They're not worth that. Somebody will just pay that, but I wouldn't say they're worth that.
Retail value
Yeah.
has dropped this year to US $625, but they originally last year listed for $1,000 a pair.
Is that brand new or is that a reseller?
That was new.
That was some like legit like Crocs.com or whatever.
That was like Balenciaga and on the Crocs website, I guess.
Yeah. I now
I've
have
never owned a
5
pair of
pairs of Crocs.
5 pairs of Crocs.
I do. I now have 5 pairs.
Occy wore purple Crocs to his graduation ceremony.
Fair enough. Occy wins.
You think so? I don't think he has 5 pairs.
Owned a pair, have you?
I've never
CEO?
worn
can't
a
do
pair.
it.
I've never even.
I can't
a pair
do
has
it.
never come close to me.
Oh, they're so nice. They're so
Should I send
nice.
Soupy
They-
some
they
Miracle
really
Whip
are.
hockey? What do you
They're-
think?
they're
What do you think?
So when do you wear them?
What do you mean? What?
Do you wear
Like,
them in the house or?
I have a pair on right now. while we're talking. I'm not even kidding you. Like, right there.
I don't know though. Like Americans and their shoes in the house. It's
The shoes in the house thing, right?
Oh, dude, it
No,
hurts
these
my
aren't my
soul to
shoes. These
say.
are my Crocs.
So are those purely indoor shoes? Would they be like slippers? You've not worn them outside and then traipsed all the dirt in, have you?
I don't traipse dirt in my house. Come on now.
So Snugpugs, Kewpie is made from just the egg yolk and rice vinegar, as opposed to other mayonnaise that's made from the egg whites as well.
Where you do have to take your shoes off to go inside. I
Yeah, those are
usually
the
don't
Asian
go to
houses.
those places.
I have a pair. I mean, Tess has a pair.
Those are the Asian houses.
Ballerina flat
No,
Crocs.
no,
Hell
really,
yeah.
honestly, I remember remember, even like when I was a kid and stuff,
Yeah,
like
no hate on Crocs. No
I
hate.
have
I don't
buddies'
own
houses, I
any.
just wouldn't go to their house because I always had to take
But
my shoes off because their mom was real picky about her carpet, which is understandable. These people pay a lot of money for things, and now that I'm, an adult and I have my own carpet, I'm kind of like. But I actually pay to have. I don't walk around the house all day long with shoes on. But I'm not afraid to walk across the living room with my boots on when I get home from work before I take them off.
I mean, it depends. Like, if you go, oh, I just forgot to pick something up, as long as it's not more than a couple steps, maybe. But I don't understand. I can't understand.
your boyfriend wears them
Americans that wear their shoes
everywhere,
outside, then come home
except
and put
for
them up on their
fancy events.
bed?
Interesting.
Oh, I don't do that.
So, what are you guys doing?
No, I don't do that.
It's too much money.
But I do take my Crocs. I do wear them out. If you.
Well, you got 5 pairs. That's why I was asking if you had a dedicated house pair.
I wouldn't say it's dedicated, but I generally wear this pair that I have on now. These are my newest pair that I have. I wear them.
Then promoted to the
But I'll take like when I take the garbage to the street or something, I'll go out there. If I'm just running out to the car, I'll wear them out. Or even if I go in the backyard, which I don't really ever go back there. I did today because my air conditioner I was never mad. That's a whole different story. But it's a whole different freaking thing. But no, yeah, I have no problem walking from outside to inside and around my house in my Crocs or shoes or something. But I do take my shoes off. Generally, if I'm gonna, if I'm here for a while. But no, I don't leave all my shoes at the door or anything.
So what happens? Is it common there for if you are visiting somebody? Is it common for everybody to take their shoes off at the door, or in like a gathering situation? Is it shoes on?
Yeah, it depends on how much that person paid for their house. That's my okay. Here's what it is. It depends on whether or not they call their couch a sofa or not. Is it a sofa or is it a couch? Also, if they're sitting on the toilet and they can reach to the door of the bathroom, then you're pretty much going to be good to wear shoes in the house.
Okay.
But if they cannot reach the door from the toilet, then they have a then it's probably a house where you have to take your shoes off.
How would you suss out that situation? Because it seems like a very confusing thing. How do you suss that out upon entry to said person's house?
When you walk in, okay, so a lot of people have really nice carpet. Like they don't have wood floors and stuff like that. They have really nice carpet. Most people that have wooden floors don't mind you walking around their house in their shoes because they have wooden floors. They'll just sweep up whatever it is, But people have carpet, like me, like I pay to have my carpet cleaned at least 3 times a year. I got a guy come out and he steam cleans my carpet.
Not a fan of shoes not a fan of Crocs, Deanna?
But
no shoes or fancy shoes. Interesting.
Not everybody does that. So
fancy shoes as in what? Like heels?
It's not
flats? But like designer?
Oh, see, even in the UK, like we never wear
sport mode in Crocs is just so ridiculous, Occy.
Also true.
So ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I think for us, like, because we had carpet, so as you walk in, so you had to always take it off. The only time we had it was we had a back door which was on the kitchen, which was led to the kitchen. So, and because the kitchen was like that PVC kind of thing, or easy wipe tiles, you were allowed to go in, to the kitchen.
Okay.
If you were coming in the house, you had to take them off. But if you were just popping in to make a cup of tea, grab a quick sandwich, then go back out, you were usually allowed to leave your shoes on and then go back out because you could wipe it up easy. But generally, it was take your shoes off.
Only if the weather's nice, though, right? Like if
yeah. If it's raining and you've come in from traipsing around with your welly bobs on and you're covered in mud, oh no, you've got to leave those outside.
I do that too, though. I'll take my whack boots off at the door. Actually, like if it's snowing or raining, even though I don't have to, I just do. I'll just take them off because I don't want, like you said, I don't want to get my carpet all wet and stuff. And muddy if that's the case as well, if I don't have to. But
right. Yeah. But typically dry shoes, nice weather, you're wearing them inside most people's houses.
I am, yes.
Interesting. That sounds so confusing.
Do you mind taking your shoes off? I say, oh, it's all right. I'm not staying long and then I don't stay long, and then I leave.
Nice.
Oh.
That's so bizarre to me. It's so bizarre to so much of the world too, though. Like in Canada, some places are like that, I guess. But typically, like if you're up at somebody's cabin, like if you're up at a cabin at the lake, then shoes on is kind of optional. Of course, unless it's muddy. If it's muddy or wet or dirty or whatever, then no dice. But if you're up at somebody's cabin at the lake, then kind of whatever, because you're in and out a lot, and it's lake country. But if you're just walking around into people's homes and you don't take your shoes off at the door, it's kind of party foul. It's not really.
Yeah.
It's not really kosher.
Yeah. What do you do about animals and stuff? Because you guys got animals. I mean, the
Make them
animals
take
are
their
everywhere,
paws off.
right?
Make them take the paws off. Take your paws off. Leave them at the door.
What the?
No. I mean, like people that have animals, like you just you walk around the house with your socks on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Wait, what? Oh.
Huh?
What did you mean though? Like, what? Oh, could you mean because of all their fur and stuff dropping?
Yeah,
on the
like the
floor,
shedding and.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're only gonna get fluffy socks, aren't you?
Okay,
I mean, I've never owned a pet that's had, like,
me
you know,
neither. That's
I've
what I
never
was
owned a
just gonna.
cat
I
or
was
a
just gonna
dog,
preface
so-
it by saying this is coming from somebody who doesn't own a pet and never probably. I would say never will. So
I mean, my fish never, never molted.
Right.
Everywhere.
Right.
So for me, it depends on the floor. So my current place, like my old place, it was very shoes optional most of the time because the floor was, it's all hardwood floors, and my roommate was, mid-30s bachelor that had needed to be constantly mothered. So he would always be wearing shoes in the house, muddy or not, regardless. And but the new place, so I wouldn't usually, but the new place, because it's all concrete, with a little bit of laminate flooring on it or whatever, but because it's all concrete, I've found that if my joints are going to get absolutely thrashed if I'm constantly just in socks or bare feet. So I do have some indoor shoes
These
that
are
I
what
that
I
I
wear
bust out.
every day for like currently it's around 12 hours every day, either 8 to 12.
I love how you had those just next.
Those
to
are
you.
husky. Those are your work
Right
boots.
next to my bed. You're right, lying. I do have a cube shelf, like a cubicle that they go in.
They are clean. Have you ever worn them?
Yeah, these are. I got these 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna say they look brand spanking.
Those are work boots, though. You're not wearing those just like chilling in the house. There's no way they're comfortable.
No. But what I was just saying is like, I don't take these off when I walk in the door. You know what I mean? And they do. They get oil.
Sorry,
and stuff
Chad.
on the bottom
This is what
of
we're
it.
looking
You're
at.
right. These are fairly newer, but it's not like an issue. But like you said, they're right next to my bed right now. I do have a cube shelf that actually Tess bought me. That's out in the
Go Tess.
that I keep all my shoes and stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Like a little shoe rack thing.
Yeah, kinda. It's like a cubicle thing. I got a whole bunch.
Yeah, insoles in the slippers, that's all good.
The fancy people.
That's all good. I don't really rock slippers right now. So
Oh yeah.
I rock
that's what I got going on.
Oh,
definitely. It's full of DCs and Crocs.
shoes that I don't have in here right now.
It absolutely is. DCs, Crocs, and one pair of work boots.
What a combination.
Yep.
That's the winning.
Shoe rack in the bedroom is an interesting choice.
Well, it's in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
It's right
yeah.
behind me here, through that door. There's not enough room in here to have the shoe rack.
I know the feeling.
It's right out there.
Interesting.
That's in fact when I went to go eat the white ones, I pulled them out of that cubicle. Yeah. I recommend a cube shelf for everybody.
So what about in Japan, Soupy? Is everybody wearing like indoor slippers everywhere, or is it sock feet, or?
It depends on where you go. Like I've been to a few Japanese house. Everyone takes their shoes off. There's it's called a genkan, which is like the entrance way to a house. Every house has it. Every apartment has it. Sometimes
Like nobody
there's a cupboard
asks
next
or
to it.
anything. It's just no
Shoes off.
Yeah, you just as soon as you get there, you take your shoes off, and you don't just leave them. You pick them up and then you shuffle them to the side as a pair. You don't just leave them hanging around. You know, it's not like you just fly tip them on the side of the road kind of thing.
Japan sure does
you take
have
them
a
off,
way.
and the crazy part is, even when people come to your house, like let's say like the gas man or the electrician or something like that, if they need to check the meter, they take their shoes off, they pick them up and put them to the side, or they like position them at the front so they can slip them back on if they have to go out. I had two guys come and pick up my old fridge, and they got here and they had like their own like tarpaulin, like their own plastic sheets, and they took their shoes off, and then they put all this plastic down.
Yeah.
Then they put their shoes back on. They walked on the plastic so they could carry the fridge straight out.
Right.
And it was a whole thing. And I just watched it. And because I was like, this fridge requires 2 people. I was like, guys, you can just, because I've got like laminate flooring and wood flooring. I was like, I don't mind. You know what I mean?
I'll
was like, "Oh,
sweep.
it's fine." But it was like, they were like, no. And then one guy didn't even put his shoes on. He just left them. And Japanese people push the backs of their shoes down. So they're basically like sandals, but they're normal shoes, because they push the back down because they're in
They
and out of
fold
them,
them down. Fold
they
down
just-
the back
yeah,
of
they
the
just-
shoe.
they- yeah.
No. No.
Yeah,
Some of their
that's not-
trainers are so soft at the back because they've stood on them and pushed them down so much that they just slip them on and off.
Dude, I bet a brand new pair of shoes over there is like, I don't want to buy a new pair of shoes. I got to break them in again in the heel, you know?
Yeah,
That would
what?
suck so bad.
For the country that goes
Yeah.
maximum effort for everything. They like not just take off your shoes in a convenient spot, but pick them up. Pick them up, motherfucker, and put them off to the side, facing perfectly orientated. Make sure that the bows on them are straight, no loose laces, everything. But then you're gonna go absolute savage and step on the back of the heel and fuck up the heel of the shoe. That's just so not Japan like.
I remember when I had my water heater put in, there was 2 guys that came to do that, and they were working together. And they came in, and I remember one of them looked at me and goes, "Do you want us to put like booties on our shoes?" And I go, "No, you're fine." Like, I didn't even care.
Yeah, it's the same here too. It's like people coming in. Like, well, are your shoes covered in? Have you been working in the mud all day? Then yeah, sorry, dude, take them off or put some on them. But you cleanish? Fuck it, go for it. If you're not tracking acoustical seal all over my floor, then you're good. Go for it. I don't care.
Huh. So are you guys saying like America is like the only place that does that? Like the shoes inside sometimes?
It's so like in Canada, there are exceptions of, you wear the shoes inside in some places but yeah, I think that America is by far shoes inside acceptable. Like going over to somebody's house and expecting to keep your shoes on when you walk inside their house. I think that's an America only thing.
Okay. Soupy, like when you go to like Walmart or something, you don't take your shoes off, right?
Oh no! When you go to a supermarket in Japan, everyone leaves their shoes outside, and you have these dedicated slippers that you shuffle around. And then when you go out, and then you put them in the box, and they've got like a little cleaner, and then they clean them all up, and then you slip your shoes back on. You get like given a little key, so you don't if someone's got the same shoes as you, you don't want to be going. You don't want them taking your shoes.
Basically,
you know what I mean?
every public situation has the aesthetics of a bowling alley. Where you're swapping shoes around.
JJ, come on, dude.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way you're
at
buying
one point,
this.
They used to have these fancy
There's
ones, but
no
then people
way.
used to bring their old shoes,
Get this
and then
swill
just
out of my
and then just
face.
take the shop's shoes home because they were nicer, so they were kind of trading up. So they just started giving like disposables kind of thing. So yeah. It's no, they don't do that. Although I will say, when I go to the hairdressers, when I go to the barber shop, they have their own slippers. I have to take my shoes off, and they have their own slippers. Yeah,
No kidding.
At a barber shop, there's hairs all over the floor, man.
Also, like when you walk in, so there's like the entranceway, as I said, and you take your shoes off there. As soon as you turn around on the door, there's like a slipper rack, and you choose the slippers that are gonna fit you. None of them fit me because my feet are too big and they just hang out the back. But that's by the by. And then you wear those and you shuffle over to the little chair, and you just wear
Soupy's
those.
got big feet, chat.
And then you shuffle back, and then you put you leave them on the side. Because then they put them in this little like microwave thing to kill bacteria and stuff, and then they just spray them and stuff. And then they put them back.
How often do you get your hairs cut, man?
Yeah, and how big are your
I don't have
feet?
a lot of it, so about every 6-7 weeks or something usually.
6-7 weeks?
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I leave it a couple months, but
wow.
I think during the winter I get it less done. Summer though, I just feel like, I feel geez. And better to have like the shorter hair, so quickly if you want to have that cool shower, you don't have that whole hair situation.
So is it like hey, this is kind of like a spa type environment, so take off your shoes, kick back and relax type feel? Or is that
cucumbers on your face and stuff? Yeah,
like you can go there, like even in the barber shop they have this like shelf. It looks just like a normal like white shelf, but it's got all sinks built in, and they pull it out. They pull the sink out. It comes out like on a hinge.
What?
Like a drawer. I let me try and find a picture. I don't know if I'm really doing a good job.
I've done my share of plumbing in my day, and I'm curious. You've piqued my interest now.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Extendable, like I get it for the supply lines, but the drain lines, how are you gonna have a trap in that?
I know what a
that
supply
moves?
line is.
Yeah.
I put a sink in the other day. I did.
Was it a vanity or a kitchen sink?
I'm saying that because I'm proud of myself, and I want you guys to say I did a good job. That's all.
Did you actually? I thought you were fucking with me. Did you actually install a sink? Hell yeah, you did.
Kitchen sink in my kitchen.
Went with the kitchen sink too.
Yeah, double
Sink.
Up, man.
Oh, nice, man.
Deep.
Hell yeah. Did the plumbing line up to the old one?
And everything.
Would you use
up a storm.
Go for the ABS glue? You go inch and a half ABS?
Nah, it was slip fit.
Hey, it's nice.
Yeah. Slip fit, and then the P-trap had like this fancy extension. It's the whole thing.
There you go.
I took pictures of it, though.
I've done that a time or two. Well done. So those things, they can make you feel real, for lack of a better term, they can make you feel like real manly.
Yeah, you ain't lying, man.
You're like, hey, what'd you do today? I fixed the sink.
That's right.
What do you mean? Like you patched it? No, I installed it.
That's right.
Installed a sink today.
Ripped out the
Don't
old
mind
one.
me. Yeah, exactly.
Mounted it. Plumber's putty.
Yeah, I'm a plumber and a contractor. That's right, people.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm gonna have to take a picture next time I go to mine. I can't really find any good ones on Google.
So you go like every 6 weeks. Do you have to make an appointment to go to your
No,
barber?
I just walk in.
Do you?
Yeah, well, I live in such a small area.
I understand.
I walk in, and then there might be just some old guy just sitting there chilling, and then I just wait, and there's only one guy who cuts hair. There used to be another one, and I swear I've never seen this in another place. The first time I arrived where I am, I got my hair cut by this guy.
Yeah.
And he washed my hair and everything. It cost me $20. I don't know. I think he mischarged me. And then he had this little like nozzle, like from a Hoover.
Wait. Why do you think he mischarged you with $20?
Because he cut my hair, he washed my hair, he dried it,
So
and
you think it
usually
should
you
have
pay
been more?
extra for that. And I
Okay.
thought it must have been more, but he just said it was 20. I was like, yeah,
I hear
sure.
what you're saying.
So he had this nozzle next to it, like you would on like a Hoover if you wanted to do the edges and stuff. Like a hose.
It's like a vacuum, right?
Yeah, and he pulled it off the wall and he hoovered my head. He vacuumed my head.
Yeah, it's what's it called? Mr. Tess might remember what it's called.
And
It's called,
they did like my shoulders and my whole head, and I had to try and stop laughing. I was like, what are you doing?
It's called a Flowbee.
A Flowbee? Is that FLOWBE?
Yeah, BEE. They used to.
Yeah, it was
They
this.
used to sell them at 4:00 in the morning on the.
Oh no, not the infomercials. Oh no.
It was like this, but instead of that top,
Yeah.
it was like the one you had on your vacuum with the little bristles on it.
I
And he just
understand.
and he went because it kind of like then like gets into the between the hairs, and then it loosens all the little bits up. But he had this, and I tell you, one of the funniest experiences I've had.
Yeah.
Because he just like got it out with like it's like it was nothing. It's like, oh yeah, let me just vacuum your head right here. I was like, okay.
No, I get my
hairs
hairs cut every 2 weeks. And
2 weeks?
You're gonna say that. Yeah, every 2 weeks. I go to the same guy. He
Your
used
hair
to
grow that fast?
No, but if I don't, if okay, here's the thing. I don't know. Have I ever explained my baba to you guys? I've told so many people about this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, he's not as First of all, I went to this guy probably 4 years, and I looked forever to find a decent barber. And then I started, and everybody, on the Reddits and everything, were like, you got to go to this guy. This is the guy to go to. He's the only guy. He's the only guy you'll ever want to cut your hairs ever again. And then I called to make an appointment, and they're like, I had to make an appointment, and it was like 5 months out. Like, it was like a long time. And then he might cancel at any point, I was told at that point.
Wow.
But I waited the time, and I went in to get it, and I was warned by the lady ahead of time, he will not talk to you.
That sounds perfect.
Do not expect him to talk to you. He will not talk to you. Also, you do not decide your haircut. He does. And I was like, that is awesome.
Yeah,
That
sign
is
me
the
up for
barber
2.
for me.
Yep, perfect.
There is no other barber in the world. Everybody on Reddit was right. And I went in, and they found out that, or I found out from the lady, this guy had been cutting hair since he was 14 years old.
Well, I mean, you were thinking then too, then.
Yeah, he'd been cutting hair since he was 14 years old, and he learned how to cut hair in Lebanon. And then apparently, and he had his own shop there and everything, and then he finally comes over here. And I walk in. This is the first time I ever get my hair cut there. I walk in. He looks at me. He looks at the chair. He looks at me. And then he points at the chair. And I'm like, all right, that's my cue. And I get up and go sit down. He did not say one word to me the whole time. He picked my haircut. And he gave me the best haircut I had ever had. And then when I went to leave, she was like, are you going to make another appointment? And I'm like, it's 5 months out. And she's like, if you do every 2 weeks, then you will stay on the schedule as long as, somebody else doesn't cut your hair or something. And then he'll decide he doesn't want to do yours anymore.
Like, okay. Oh my God, man. He's that petty, eh? Oh my God.
No, he's just, I think he's on the spectrum. And he's just, he's brilliant. He's the guy's a master at with scissors and stuff.
He's the fucking hair wizard.
Like, analyzed your head and everything. Then,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, he just did it.
He just came in and was like,
a master.
Awesome.
A master.
I've asked that for people before. I was like, hey, you gone to the hairdressers and then gone, what style do you think? And they're like, don't know. And you're like, oh, what do you want? I don't know, dude. Just cut my hair so I don't look like a knob. That's all I want.
Yeah, you're the goddamn professional. You only do like 100 of these a day. Why don't you tell me? I don't know the names. I don't know the fucking hairdressing lingo. I'm not cool like that, all right? Just cut the fucking hair and make me look like semi-decent. Thanks. I gave up on that a long time ago, you guys. I go to the hairdresser every day now. Every day I'm at the hairdresser.
Every day.
Yeah, the hairdresser being me and my head shaver.
Damn.
You and your head shaver.
Yeah.
Have you ever missed a patch though, and it's just grown out a couple days?
Yeah.
And then you just like you might be like out and about, you scratch your head, and you're like, oh no, what's that? Oh,
happens all the time.
Like when you shave your beard or whatever, and you got like a few like the really long patch, and you're like, well, that doesn't seem right. You're like, oh, now I look like
all the time. There's like a flat spot on the back of my head that I miss all the time with my palm shaver, my head shaver, and because it's contoured, so it doesn't like flat spots as much as it likes Not flat spots?
Yeah, I don't know, man. A freaking razor blade on your scalp. That's just.
Oh, I used to use a straight razor. I loved the straight razor because I do a little bit of knife sharpening and knife craftsmanship, and I love the straight razor. But I found that it was shaving too close, and then my skin would get irritated because the hairs. I would shave with it, or shave my head with it also, and because the hairs would then be under the skin, and when they tried to poke through, it would get irritated. So I just had to go with a palm shaver. I had to go cheaper. I had to go more budget, for the sake of the skin.
You should have got a Bic.
No, I can't. I can't use a Bic. It just constant razor burn nonstop.
Ooh, yeah.
That's how I am with Gillette. I cannot use Gillette. I have to use. In fact, now I use this Amazon brand.
The best your man can get.
Yes, yeah, dude. I had to go budget. I tried everything. I tried the highest end that I could find, and it just didn't matter. I had to go budget. Budget was the way.
TED Talk. Yeah, that's right.
And this is my head shaving TED Talk. Yep.
So I think Seikatsu has found a picture of the sink that I'm looking for. So I'll just pull it up. It's gonna be quite hard to explain, but yeah. So it's like this. So it's got like the nozzle.
Good to see you, friend.
It's got all
Internet not great. Take care of yourself. I'm glad that you're away for the weekend. Have a great
shower head.
Motherfucking
pull that
time.
out, and then it folds back into the thing. You can see it on like the left side, and it's got a handle, so it just acts as a drawer, and you just open it up. It's magic.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So those are all the supply lines, and then because the drawer pulls out, but the drain is always in the same spot.
Yeah. Kind of like it's on a whatever it's called, I think it's on like a hinge or something like that.
Cool.
And it just opens up. Oh yeah. It's that was the first time I ever
Tess,
saw it.
love.
The ones, you walk into the
Take care of
or the
yourself,
hairdressers, and
Tess.
they tell you to sit in a special
Thank you
seat.
so much
You sit in that seat, and then they
for
yank
hanging
your
out.
head back and they wash it, and then they lead you back to your own seat, and then they cut your hair. But in Japan,
Jesus Christ,
everything
Em.
is just in front. You
I'm
sit
awake.
in one seat and you lean forward,
already?
or they spin the chair. They either spin the chair or you just lean forward and they wash it. It's you sit down in one seat. And
Too
Lean
cool.
Forward.
yeah, sometimes you lean forward and they wash it. Depends on your
so
hair.
you
Like
you like straddle the chair.
No. You like sit in the chair and like you are now, but you just lean forward so your head's over the sink.
Wait, what?
Okay, so like, yeah, all right. So like, if I were to spray my hair off in the kitchen sink, how I would-
Miro.
Yeah. So yeah. You're just gonna give your head like a recliner. Yeah, the chair. If they turn it round to like, I guess if you got long hair, they'll turn the chair round and then they'll recline it back.
I
But
woke
for
up
me,
the dog.
that got short hair,
I woke
usually
up the
just go,
dog.
"Oh, just lean
I'm sorry,
forward,"
Rufus.
'cause they're like,
I didn't mean to wake you.
Yeah, here the sinks have like an area that's cut out for your neck.
yeah. Because usually you recline back into it, right?
Yeah.
MC amazing. Thank you for the 15
My
months.
Baba doesn't do that though. He doesn't wash hair.
And Miro for the
You gotta
4
go and knock the hair
months.
out of it, and then-
You guys are crazy. Thank you so much.
It's the greatest Baba ever. And everybody's like, oh, if I can't pick my haircut, I'm never going. And I'm like, fine with me.
Yeah, that's funny
Taking up a
because
spot.
when you were talking about it, and she's like, calls you, she's like, he's not gonna talk to you, and and XYZ, and all these things that she's saying, she normally says to people, and that's like one on the cons list, not on the pros list. And to like normal people like you or myself, that's just all pros. I'm not hearing anything I don't like.
Right.
You mean I'm paying for a service and I don't have to put in any work at all?
Right.
You're gonna do everything. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. I want to pay for a service and not have to think or make decisions.
I will say he has been talking a little more. Like he has been talking lately.
Oh, he likes you.
As of the last like 4 haircuts.
You've broken him.
He's been kind of. I think maybe he had some classes or something.
He's starting to realize what a big deal you are.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
No, but he has. He's been. But I mean, we're not. I'm
Miro,
not
I
saying
hope
he
you're
doesn't have
well today and that the day finds you well. Likewise,
What's
MC,
going
freaking
Yeah, but
amazing.
I'm
What are you
being
still
an
doing
Irish
awake?
Lebanese, then, and he moved
Isn't it
over
like
to America,
4:30 in the
or-
fucking morning over there? What the hell?
he's
Bunch of
married,
no
he's got
sleep
kids and
having
everything.
fools out here.
But he
M.
just, you know, it's fantastic.
And Miro and Eliza.
Yeah,
Thank you all
'cause
for
I
joining
hate
in.
that,
It's so
you
good to
know.
see you all.
I hate that when they talk to you.
And I'm only
Like,
in the
yeah.
barber shop for like 7 minutes.
And Tree is here.
I guess every 2 weeks. So you go in for
Hi,
it, just
Tree.
a trim, right? You just
Shout outs to M. Shout outs to
Because
Tree.
what do you get? Do you get like? Does he go with the shaver or?
Oh, how
clippers,
cool
right? Does he
is
use the
that
clippers or is it all
shit? Can I
scissors?
get that?
No, he uses clippers and scissors. Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah.
low fade. I guess.
Look at
I
you
don't
with the
know.
terminology, the low fade.
That's what it's. I guess.
Let's
it's called.
Is that short? Does that mean short back and sides? Is that what that means? Because that's what I just.
Hey, what's wrong
I
with
just
my
say-
hugs?
I just go and go short, and he goes, okay. So I've got- Yeah, I don't know what to say.
with my
Even in
hugs?
English, I don't know what to say. I just go. Can I
My
just
hugs
cut
are
my
good.
hair?"
What's wrong with my hugs?
So,
No,
yeah,
he blends it in and everything. He just does a good job. He's just I don't know. I'm really happy with my barber.
Yeah.
Half-assed and
I've been
lackluster.
going to him for a long time now.
So you like 4 years? Did you say? Is it now?
That's the
Whoa, years? Years? I thought this was like a month's thing.
No, I've been going to this guy for a long
4 years
Wow.
every 2 weeks.
Wow.
That is.
I would say it's been about
104 trips. is
Lackluster. I'll have you know my hugs are of the finest quality.
that hit, and I wasn't able to get my hairs cut then, you know. And then there was one time I went in, and
It's good
he
to see you,
wasn't
Tree.
even
I hope you're
there.
well today.
Oh.
He wasn't there, but like he's got his own shop, so he he rents out to other people, rents chairs to people and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. When I first started going to him, he was just cutting hair out of like this little closet area. But during COVID, I couldn't get my hairs cut, so I had to go get like a back alley hairs cut.
Oh,
From this
dear.
other ranch,
Back alley's
like a black
haircut.
market hair's cut. It was crazy.
some
It was
cowboy
nuts,
outfit.
man. That's a whole nother story.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Yeah, because they shut down all the barber shops during
Yeah,
COVID.
yeah, they would have done, yeah.
Yeah, so I had to go around the, I had made to make some phone calls because I was going on like 2 months with no hair's cut, and I'm like, man. So and then I found, and my son was even worse, man. So I finally found a guy that we were able to go through the back door of his shop. He had all the blinds closed and everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And it was like,
You
I
got
mean,
any of that good stuff? Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, you would have swore I was buying something like, because it was like he was acting like, make you sure you ain't the cops, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's a haircut.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And from my son, me and my son, and he was just like
Sketchy.
I mean, he didn't say you sure you ain't the cops, but that's the vibe that was gonna be. That was going on.
Sketched out vibe for the
It really
hairdresser.
It was
Like, chill, dude. You're a barber. What do you have to worry about?
But he was breaking the law by cutting hair. Like they could have really fined him or shut him down, like taking his license away or something. I don't know what they could have done, but yeah, it was hot. It was a rough time. It's like, buddy, like I have guys at work and stuff. They had their old ladies cutting their hair in the basement and stuff like that. You know. What?
Oh, it's just in the basement.
Oh yeah, because that's where you get rid of that.
Down in the basement. We can't let the neighbors hear the clippers going. That's like the war or something. Get down into the bunkers. Ooh.
So good.
Put the soundproofing up.
So glad I don't have to deal with any of that.
Yeah.
I always wonder though, like what it would look like with a shaved head. I'm always tempted to pull the Smactus look.
I asked my daughter the other day, like about almost 2 weeks ago.
Ooh, bad
I
idea.
think I even spoke to you about this already, Smacky. I asked her, I was like, I walked in, I was showing her all my cool, floral shirts and stuff, because she always pretends to like things that I am enthused about. And
I'll entertain him.
yeah, exactly. And I showed her, and then I was like, "Do you think I ought to shave my beard off?" And she goes, "Ew, no."
Like, clean shave it.
Why the ew?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
exactly. That's why you don't ask people. Don't ask people. Just do it.
Just do it.
Do what feels right.
But didn't you have to shave it one time? I'm having this recollection of you having a shave at one point because you had like, I don't know, I can't remember. You had to do it for work or something, right?
No, I didn't.
No, he had an allergic reaction from the masks or something.
My face was breaking out, and I had to put like some. It was like dyshydratic eczema kind of thing. It was breaking
you
out
had to
real
shave that
bad.
time, didn't you?
What's that?
You had to do a shave for that one, right?
Yeah, I did, because I had this medicine stuff.
Yeah,
and it was a whole thing, and I did. I shaved my face, but
Yeah,
But don't shave the face. Shave the head.
Yeah, gotta go.
Be free.
No, I'm not shaving my head.
Join us.
Worksday Gem, that is a good point. I don't think.
Bald gang.
But I did. I asked her. I was like, you think I should shave my beard? She's like, ew, no. I'm like, what do you mean, ew? What are you talking about, ew? She's like, it just looked weird last time you did it. I go, that's my face, pumpkin. It's my face you're talking. You just told me I looked weird.
Or at least she's honest.
No.
I bet she didn't. I bet there was no thinking time either. I bet it was just a split second. No, absolutely not.
More or less.
I will disown you as a father if you shave. Have you ever shaved your head, JJ, or have you always?
No, I've never shaved my head. Never.
Ain't no moon pie.
Never.
Not to shave it, but to get like what do you call them? The clippers, like a number 2 or something like that. You know, the proper short.
Yeah, I've never. I've always had haircuts. You know. Always.
I know when I was in university, I used to get the clippers on like the highest length it went, whatever it was, like 8 or 9, just because it was like, I don't know, I was just lazy and I just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, I hear you.
So I was just like, I just went in, I was like, oh, just like a number 9 all over. And he said, like 5 minutes in and out.
Now, I did used to have. I used to when I was in high school, my hair was dyed blonde. Which actually
Really?
I'm told. Yeah,
like
I'm
the
told
full
now.
thing, not just frosted tips.
Oh yeah, the whole thing. And I'm told now though. I mean, this was after because I used to dye my hair jet black too. That was a whole thing too. But I would have blonde hairs. Yeah, I suppose. But like the blonde hairs, but I didn't bleach it or anything. I just dyed it with a box blonde, and which made it actually orange from what I'm told now.
Oh no.
So I had orange hair, and I would pot it in the middle, and it would come down, and I had hair. I shit you not, man, down to my jawline. You know, where it was potted down the middle, and it was like I didn't have bangs or anything, but you know, but it was like a goth cut with orange hair. I was freaking gorgeous.
I have naturally very blonde hair. Very blonde. Like turns white in the summer, blonde. And it was shoulder length until my late 20s.
I couldn't even imagine you with hairs back then. I don't know if I've seen like an old picture.
I could find a picture.
Yeah, yeah, I really want to see one. You don't have to show it on stream, you don't want, but at some point. Oh man.
I'll find one. I'll find one right now.
You'll find one right now. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Be ready. I can't imagine that. Yeah, because my hair goes lighter actually in the summer, 100%. And then darker in the winter. And that just baffles like all the students' minds because in Japan everyone's just got like the jet black hair. Always. You know, unless they dye it, but they're like, ooh, where's your hair going like that? I don't know, it's because of the sun. And they're like, oh. And I was like, I don't go out that often, but you know, on the occasion that I do, sometimes it gets a little bit lighter. But now I'm losing it all, so that's sad times. So I might have to go for a smack to look, you know. Don't want to go for the monk, you know. Let's see. Sure, yeah. I'll send you a picture in the post.
Okay, I'll grab a few. I'll grab a few here.
Grab a few. He's got a whole montage. Oh, you're in the comic book as well. What are these jellyfishes you've got in the background, Mac? Because I noticed those the other day and I forgot to ask
Do you like my jellyfish?
Yeah, I like your jellyfishes. Yeah.
They're pretty dope, right? I thought they were pretty cool.
They're cool.
I thought they were gonna be really lame, but
Is it like
turns
an
out.
overlap type situation?
Yeah,
or-
they're like it's like a lava lamp.
Dude, I
Except,
love those, man.
except that it's jellyfish.
Those are freaking awesome. I
And they
love
changed
those.
colors. I just saw.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if they moved slower, but I know that would be like really.
Yeah, so I was hoping they would move slower. They were advertised that they would move slower, but they're pretty quick right now. So I gotta partially plug the jet, and then they'll move slower.
Is that like that's not like a feature though? That's just something you're gonna rig together.
That's just something I'm gonna do. Because I want them to move slower.
So
Yeah,
can you
I don't
change the
blame you.
color of that light from your computer, or do you have to?
No, I've been trying to figure out how to, but it's hardwired. It's hard buttons, and it doesn't have a memory, so I can't even just like have it on a smart outlet or anything.
You know what you need? You need one of those little, those light switch pushers that just like, when
Yeah,
you
I know
push
what
some-
you're talking about.
Yeah, you need to get one of those, and then you
I
push
know
a
what
button, and then it sends a signal, and it just goes boop, and it changes it. That's what you need to get. I've seen those. I think it's always on TikTok or something. Like, oh hey,
Yeah.
these are great Amazon purchases, and you're like,
Yeah.
dude, I don't need one of those.
You
trust
ain't
me.
lying either, man.
Yeah.
There's
always
your
that. It's always
there's
something
your
great.
there's your not quite shoulder length at that point, but
Oh, that's just sewn into the hat. You can't fool me
I'll find some others.
with his pretzel helmet.
That does look like he's just got a wig on underneath. the
Yeah,
hat,
because
doesn't
you
it?
can buy those snow hats, can't
Yeah,
you? For, like,
it does.
with the wigs inside.
All right, I'll find another. I'll find
How come
another.
you didn't come visit me when you went to Wyoming, man? How come you didn't come by and say hi?
How far away are you from Wyoming? When I was
Probably,
when I was looking it up, it was like
1,100
30
miles,
hours.
maybe. I don't know where Wyoming's at, so it's probably pretty far.
Are they famous for cheese?
No, that's Wisconsin.
Wait,
Oh,
Wyoming
You're on
is
the right track, though, Soupy.
Wyoming
I'm
is
actually
famous for
impressed that
nothing.
You know that.
Well, we had a guy come to. We used to have a guy that come to the school where I'm at now, and he used to give this big presentation. As you can tell, I really listened to him. And he used to wear this big cheese hat, and he used to be like, "Oh, my state's famous for cheese."
Yeah,
Woo."
and the Green
And then he
Bay
said
Packers.
W, and then I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And then he used to give this big presentation all in English. His name was Jerry, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. Jerry from, where was it? Wisconsin. Yeah.
Wisconsin, yeah. Probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
And there was apparently something else that was famous in Wisconsin. I can't remember what it was. Because all I remember is he had a big cheese hat. And he used to always have Tom and Jerry, like Jerry Mouse. And be like, "That's me, I'm Jerry." And be like, funny. And yeah, and then they used to, and there was
Screw
another
that
woman.
guy.
Yeah, and there was
Right?
they used to have a Russian woman as well, and she used to give a whole presentation about Russia as well. But then this whole thing happened, and she doesn't come around anymore. So, you know.
Yeah.
You used to live in Wisconsin, Jen. Was it good? Did you eat a lot of cheese? So what's Wyoming famous for? Anything or nothing?
Nothing.
Climbing.
Rock climb. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right,
that's true.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of rocks, eh?
Yeah. Like big rocks, not like rocks like I got in my driveway. Like
That's what I was doing there.
Proper boulders.
Your boy was rock climbing.
That's Chris. That's
They don't
Chris.
have rocks in
That's
Canada
Here's
anymore.
another one.
That's sad, isn't it? I'm gonna. Smartest, you've got hats on in all of these. You've not convinced me so far.
I know, right? It's like, dude.
Yeah, you've always got a.
Wait, how many hats do you think I have that are so? Yeah, my hair was shoulder length. Of course, I'm wearing hats all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I can see a little bit
That-
popping out the top right there.
That hair wasn't shoulder length. Okay, I'll find you some. This is
I
a
love the way he's
challenge.
trying to convince us over here. He's like, "Oh, that one didn't. I'll find another one." I bet he's on the AI generator, right? He's going, add hair to this, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
like, that's
No,
good."
I have always been and will always be a hats guy.
Yeah,
No matter
that's true.
no
You
matter
know,
what.
I like a good hat myself. I can understand that.
Get out of town.
I
Since when
do.
do you wear hats?
Do you guys want to see my fairly new hat?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is it enough for me to go in there and get it? It's not that important, really, but I'll go get it. If you want.
Jesus, this is taking forever to find this. Okay, I've got all right.
Jem just reminded me, Yellowstone's in Wyoming.
Montana. Yellowstone is and the Dutton family resides in Montana. Right?
Sure.
Yeah. John Dutton.
Oh, you can't see that one either.
Oh, wait.
You
guys were talking about the national park. Never mind.
Yeah, the Yellowstone Park. What were you thinking? What are you thinking, the TV show or something?
I thought you were talking about this show on NBC or Peacock.
There's a show called
There's
Yellowstone?
A show.
Yeah, there's a
Dude,
show called Yellowstone.
Soupy, baby.
It's good.
Soupy.
Is it good?
You remember that time I told you to watch The Wheel of Time, and I told you
And
it was
I
really
did.
good?
I watched it.
And you did, and you loved every second of it.
Yeah, and then they never made a second season, but that's
well,
fine,
not
whatever.
yet, but they will. They're gonna make the whole
I've
series.
heard that before.
It's a lot of money and stuff, I think. So there's this other show that you might not have heard of or be familiar with. Let me just paint the picture for you. You're gonna tell us that's you?
The only
hanging from that aircraft?
Wait a minute. I covered it
It's not
up
an
because I
aircraft,
looked-
it's a climbing gym.
That's Paul Simpson.
No.
Put a shirt
What the
on, Playboy.
God damn it! Look at this
Jeez.
guy, Paul Simpson. How'd you get smacked us from Paul Simpson?
God
I didn't
damn it.
see his face. That's convenient. I'll just pull. That was me,
Squire.
actually.
Can you tell me what this fruit is?
That's a banana. That's a hippopotamus's. No, I don't know what that is. I've got a Scooby Doo.
That's a kiwi, man.
Is that
No.
prickly pear?
It's called a snake fruit.
A snake fruit. That
Yeah,
sounds like
it's
something they would have in
so
Southeast Asia.
delicious. I've been trying to find it ever
What's
since
lychee?
it was in Bali, and
Indonesia, yeah. Native.
and it was like the inside was like cloves, like garlic cloves, but it tasted like a raspberry mixed with an apple. It was like a raspberry apple. It's fucking delicious.
Oh. Is it like a? Would you say it's part? Would you say it's part of the lychee family, like a rambutan?
No, I wouldn't.
No.
I wouldn't. But I'm not a
That does
big.
sound
I'm not a
delicious,
big.
though. I would
I'm a big
definitely
lychee
try
fan.
Oh.
Anyway, I thought you would
I
know.
definitely try that.
I thought you would know.
No, I don't. I've never seen that in Japan actually. So
Okay.
it
So much for
sounded
finding
good,
that.
though. I would
Fucking
never
delicious.
try a durian. I've tried a durian chocolate.
Yeah,
mousse, which
yeah,
was big
durian.
into, and that's never.
I can't bring myself to even do durian just because the first time I went to Southeast Asia, every hostel that I stayed in, some two assholes would be there and they'd bring durian into the hostel room and eat durian until they fell asleep. It was every single time. It's like every hostel that I stayed in, some assholes got durian in there. It's like you could not choose. You'd be better off if everybody there brought a different kind of tuna fish sandwich that was a day old. You'd be better off than these two guys that bring durian everywhere. And I'm like, is it the same two? No, it's different people, but every hostel has some asshole bringing durian in every night.
You know, I like grape durian. Truthfully, I think that's
A grape durian. I've never even heard of that.
No,
Is that like
neither
a
have I.
small one, like
it's
grape?
well, it might be
or-
an American thing. I don't know.
Are they small like grapes, or are they? Is it just purple?
Okay. I'll just let the cat out the bag. I don't know what a durian is, fellas. I got no idea. I just wanted to be a part of your conversation. So many times tonight I've just been lost in translation. I'm told now it's a stinky fruit.
It's supposedly it smells like rotting flesh. But the
like rotting flesh.
Yeah, but the
That's
texture.
I want to put in my mouth.
Yeah,
wrong.
And the texture is like custard.
Really?
And the flavor apparently is immaculate. So the texture of custard, the smell of rotting flesh, but the taste apparently is immaculate.
Okay.
Blech.
Yeah, but you smell it first, don't you? And then you're like, no.
Something smells that different from what it tastes? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro.
Yeah.
Olfactor sensory says, nope. Hell no. You're not putting that in your face hole.
Yeah, my sensory of smells is I just don't think that's something I want to partake in.
The nose knows. And we should trust it.
Yeah. 100%.
So I don't partake in the durian.
No. I mean, and I'm all for trying things at least once, but yeah, I'm good. I'll take a hard pass on the durians.
Hey, have you guys ever received flowers?
No. Nope.
No.
Waiting for the funeral. That's when I'll get it.
Oh my God, it's so true. It's so true. I recently had, I wouldn't say it was an argument, but I recently had a discussion with a friend who was talking about receiving flowers from their partner and whatever. And I was like, yeah, but I mean, have you ever bought him flowers? She's like, well, he doesn't want flowers. I'm like, that's really easy to say, being as the person that's never bought a man flowers. Have you ever bought any man flowers? And she goes, no. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I, as a man, have never received flowers either. Neither have the vast majority of any men that I know. And with the exception of, there are two exceptions to that. I mean, in the Twitch community even, I think Occy's received flowers regularly. And there's one other person, I can't remember. Anyway, and she stood there and tried to make the argument of, well, he doesn't want flowers. He doesn't like receiving. I'm like, you don't know that if you've never tried. Exactly. What if he had the same mentality, right? Like, you can't even buy him flowers and see how he reacts. And then you can come back to me and say he doesn't like flowers. But if you don't try it, what the hell? I'm trying to popularize this notion, trying to get some of the people of the world on board.
100% right.
Everybody likes receiving flowers as a gift.
The only flower I've ever received as any kind of gift had THC in it. You know, that's really about it.
Yeah.
That's it. No smelly flowers. You know, looking pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I got the self-raising one once.
The what?
The what?
Self-raising.
Oh, God damn it!
I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost here.
Yeah.
I did not sell self-raising.
What was the brand?
Flower?
Was it Robin Hood brand? Well, they say self-rising here.
You know what?
Oh, do they?
And I worked in a donut shop from the time I was 13. I was like 22.
Oh, I didn't know that. Self-rising. Yeah, we say self-raising.
Apparently, Cesar gave a dude a flower once.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'd be so shocked that I wouldn't know what to do with it. I don't know how you take care of flowers. Like,
See, and that's
mom, you know.
Oh, they don't. No, they don't know how to take care of them most of the time either. I mean, I've bought flowers for people.
You put them in water.
I've bought them for people.
Their time is already up. It's just they're already cut, so they're not going to survive.
Right.
So there are some things you can do to prolong their life, like add a little sugar in the water, maybe add a little bit of nitrogen, maybe add a little nutrients can help.
My mom used to do that.
Yeah, just a little. Like I would drop maybe half of a sugar cube, or depending on the amount of flowers. If it was a full vase, then I would do a full sugar cube in there and let it rip. Why not?
It's
just
vase?
a sugar cube.
I think I'm gonna start saying it that way. A vase.
A vase.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you say? Oh, it's a vase. Vase? Is that? Do you hard S or do you soft S? Is it? Do you say vase or vase? Vase. Hard
I
S.
say vars.
Which one do you say, Soupy?
I say vars, but that's a northern.
You put an I on it?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a very Australian thing to
how
do.
you say
Throw a couple
wash?
extra R's in there.
Wash. I put an. No, I say wash.
You just say wash?
I say wash.
See, my grandmother
Wash.
always used to say wash. And it was
Wash.
like,
The
don't
wash.
say that. Please stop saying that out loud. That drove me nuts. You know, 8th grade spelling bee champion. You know, this whole I in that word.
8th grade pronunciation champion.
Yeah, right.
I thought he was spelling champion, not pronunciation.
Yeah, milk
Miss Lynn,
pronounces
how are
it
you?
balls.
Balls.
Maybe it's a
Yeah,
French thing. I don't know.
The UK
I grew
was
up.
very split, depending. Usually the north was vars and the south was vase.
Yeah.
Okay, but vase with the soft S, not with the vase, right? Not with the hard S.
Oh no, it's vase. Yeah.
Vase,
Yeah,
like a Z.
yeah. Yeah.
I almost said Z. Almost my Canadian almost
I
showed
would've
right
been
there,
so
you
proud
guys.
of you. But,
It was close. It was close.
yeah,
doesn't
I'm
happen
trying to
very
think,
often.
It's like grass. No, glass. Because in the UK, the south, they go glass.
Gloss.
Yeah,
Gloss.
can I have a glass of water? Water. Glass of water. I'm going to say glass, not glass.
So interesting. So interesting.
So yeah, even within the...
CJ Tate. Welcome on in.
It's
What's the
pretty
topic of the night?
the way-
Topic of the night
Even
is
within the
we were talking about tea. Then we were talking about shit. Then we were talking about flowers.
Yeah, it is.
And how no men ever get gifted flowers, and it's a crime. It's a crime to the men of the world that never receive flowers.
Is it your state
namely
or your
me.
area, JJ, that says the word pop?
No, I was just
or
polling the
is it-
audience. We were talking about
Nobody
flowers.
says it here.
Now we're talking
it is not
about
in my state.
pronunciations.
It is not
I don't
in
know.
my
It's been a
avenue.
whole
Now,
locomotive,
if
a
you
very
start
long
heading a
one
little
at
bit
that.
more south, it becomes pop.
Can't send flowers to the
Oh,
P.O.
'cause
box.
pop is very British. Is what we say pop.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
In the
It's fine. I don't want to
Midwest,
pander
it's
for
soda.
flowers. I want it to be organic,
Nobody-
natural.
Nobody calls it fizzy drink. That's just
Oh,
that's
that
just
taboo is it?
Fizzy drink?
Yeah, nobody calls it a fizzy drink.
What is it called then?
It's called a soda
That's what I call it.
or a Pepsi. But if you go like the further south you go, it doesn't even matter what you're drinking. If it's a soda type drink, they call it a Coke.
I get a Coke.
You know what I
Wait,
mean? Or you know,
so if you get like a Sprite, but you're south far enough, you just say, "Can I get a Coke?" They call
Yeah.
it a Coke. One Coke
most
here.
likely, yeah.
Interesting.
All right, so you just
gotta
used
point
one.
at the menu and go Coke. Okay.
No, that like when you're ordering something specifically, like a Sprite.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't say a Coke. But like if you're there and you like,
Mitzel,
you're, like,
what's it
at
called
a-
where you
at a
live?
gathering
What's
or
it
a
called in
circle,
Sweden?
Say a bunch of ladies get together to knit scarves for their
Sniff,
grandsons.
sniff.
And then one of them's
Oh,
name
what-
is
no,
Kevin,
in English. Would you?
and she
What's the
turns over and
translation?
looks at Bernice and
God damn it.
and asks her, "Would you like a Coke?" You know, and then Bernice is like, "Sure," and then she'll bring her whatever carbonated.
And then
beverage
she'd say,
they have.
"What kind would you like?" And then they'd say, "Sprite."
Yeah, that's something that can be done if you have a
Interesting.
generous host that allows you to choose things.
So I go soda, and I do a whole thing where I correct all the other Canadians when they say pop. They
Yeah.
call it a pop, and then I'm like, "You mean a soda? Yeah, I'll have a fucking soda.
Yeah.
Thanks, thanks."
Good for you.
It's my anti-Canadian right there.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. You're not 3. It's a soda.
Fizzy. Yeah, we definitely say fizzy drink. Yeah. That's,
Hi,
definitely say
bruv.
fizzy.
Let me get a Coke.
Hi, bruv, let me get a
So, is fizzy drink like a pretty common thing there? I've heard that before. Is that Australia too?
I'm not too sure. But like, depends where you go. Like, I had a family member that used to call it fizzy pop, which is just saying the same thing twice.
Did they call? Did you know anybody that ever called it fizzy bubbly?
No. Soda
I've
pop.
Never heard that.
Yeah, me neither.
Never
I was just kind of
soda
hoping
pop.
somebody had said that before.
Soda pop a bunch, but never.
Say soft drink. Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Oh yeah, soft drink. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Why?
definitely heard
What
that.
is the origin of soft drink
All right, Deborah.
as a term? Is it as opposed to liquor?
I'll look at your watch too.
Yeah, maybe. Could be, eh?
I saw you posted that.
Or like, what makes it soft? Because it's not as soft as like orange
Maybe it
juice.
was at one time because they have soft and hard water, don't they? So maybe
Soft
it was
water,
at-
hard
Are we
water.
talking about soft
Oh,
drinks?
yeah,
Yeah,
soft
just
drink.
The term soft drink. It's just
Oh,
non-alcoholic.
I know the answer to this. I know
Go
the
for
answer to this. I think it's the way the carbonation is mixed with the syrup. And then it's-
Curious.
Yeah. Makes
So
it
what if
soft.
the syrup is in a block? Then it would be a hard drink, but it's in a.
Oh, Aki,
Bro.
Aki has the answer. That is totally not what I just said at all. Not at
Maybe
all.
we can accept both.
I am so.
Called
you know
it.
what? I could have gone on with that, and it would have, and then said it as fact,
Called
and
it.
everybody would have been like, "Yeah, well, that doesn't make sense." Just like, I mean, you know, this is this is that gorilla thing all over again.
Gorilla. Wait, what
Yeah.
gorilla
Harambe.
thing?
The one at the zoo, you know, that died.
Oh yeah.
Harambe.
Ram.
We
Died in
spent
San Diego
an
Zoo.
exorbitant
Oh,
amount of energy talking about Harambe that day.
Really, dude, really.
And I can't remember exactly at what point it came to fruition that Harambe was not actually at the San
Anybody
Diego Zoo.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't know what we're referring to right here, for some reason, I don't even know why I thought this. Like, nobody told me this information. I mean, maybe somebody did, and I just absorbed it, and then that was fact forever. Somehow, I got a hold of a piece of information that Harambe the gorilla, this famous gorilla here in America, that ended up getting a child fell into its enclosure, and Harambe was in its enclosure at a zoo, and it went over and started messing with the kid, and then the zookeepers had to shoot it dead, and then there was a big uproar, there was a lot of protesting and a lot of
Dicks out, baby.
you know, a lot of activism toward this act where they had to shoot this because some mother wasn't watching her kid or whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into that. But anyway, what I honestly I received somehow through the cosmos this
No rain?
information in my head that
No
this
dick rain?
particular gorilla, Harambe, perished at the San Diego Zoo in California. And I thought this would be a nice piece of information to, maybe, you know, act like I know what I'm talking about, you know, because I know this piece of information when we go to the San Diego Zoo. We went to TwitchCons, and we went to the San Diego Zoo, and you know, I mentioned to so many people leading up to the event of the zoo, while we were in the zoo, everything. Oh yeah, you know, this is the zoo that's Harambe. This is the one. We're walking around the zoo. Smacky thinks Harambe died at that zoo all of a sudden. You know, everybody I told believes this is where Harambe died. We're talking to people that work at that freaking zoo. Were you here the day Harambe died? And their look on their face was just pure confusion. Just absolute pure confusion. But they went along with it.
They did.
Nobody told me I was full of crap. And then and then I find out, after we're already home and everything, Harambe died in Cleveland. Freaking Cleveland, Ohio, or Cincinnati or something. Oh,
Yeah.
it was Cincinnati? Here I am, fake news.
I got you this time, buddy. I got you this time. It was Cincinnati, not San Diego.
I told so many people about that because that was like a fun fact that I knew, and it was so true. Harambe died at the San Diego Zoo.
Yeah, and we're looking at all the gorilla merch. We almost had gorilla. We were almost Gorilla Gang. There was a time. There was a point where we were almost.
That has a good ring to it, doesn't it? Gorilla Gang.
We were almost Gorilla Gang. We were almost Dicks Out for Harambe Gang. It was
Yeah.
it was close, but we ended up as Koala Gang. No regards.
I told so many people, and nobody
I mean, you
corrected
dodged a
me.
bullet.
Nobody.
Dodged a bullet on that one. That's right.
I mean, you know what I think though? I think nobody really knew.
You're right. You're
They
absolutely
probably
right.
thought, "Oh, San Diego, that's a much more famous zoo than whatever that
Yeah.
other one is." So he must have died here. Or they thought, "Hey, there was probably another gorilla that got shot here, and he's just muddled up their names." So
Whatever the
No.
case was, everybody went along with it. I was there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think anyone knew the true facts. So that sounds plausible. I mean, he's pretty passionate about this.
I know.
He's not stumbling, you know. He's not like, he's like, you know, he's got all. He seems like he's got all his facts
got-
straight. He's dotted the I's, crossed the T's.
Yeah, he's
You
got the
ain't
koala
lying,
hat
I
on.
did, man. I was saying that. I knew for a fact
Yeah.
Harambe died at the San Diego.
I'll put money on this that he died here. I'll show you exactly where that kid fell in. Come with me.
Do you remember, Smacky, when we walked by the gorilla enclosure, and I was like, "This is where it happened."
This is where it went down, right there, right over that railing, right there. That's where. Yeah,
So matter of fact, straight face.
yeah. We're talking about chalk
Oh,
outlines,
man.
gorilla chalk outlines,
I can see him now.
murders, and yeah,
He was probably sitting right over there.
it's probably. And nobody questioned it, and that just shows the power and the emphasis that somebody donning the Koala Gang hat just happens
Yeah.
to have.
Oh,
I mean, you
that's
don't mess
funny.
with someone if they've got a koala hat on.
You've got sway.
You might get dropped on, so you know you can't.
I mean, yeah.
Making up names for animals too. Like the jackalope that we saw.
The jackalope. Oh my god. I was in Wyoming last week and saw somebody taxidermied a jackalope, and there were people at the bar that were out of towners that were like, "What is that? What is that?" I'm like, "That's a jackalope," and the locals totally spun a tale on them, and they did not even.
That's awesome.
It was great, and there was no afterwards of like, "Hey, we're messing with you." There was no like, it doesn't exist. They left that place truly believing in the legend of the jackalope.
That's right.
That's great, because then they're gonna go home and go, "Oh, did you know?
Did you know there's
Wyoming
rabbits?
is famous for the jackalope."
There's
Oh, yeah.
rabbits with horns in them. And
What
the
was
horns.
it, like a wallaby or something that we were looking at, and then there was that group that was next to us, and then some kid was asking their mom what that animal was, and then I heard that or whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, so this is a jackalope, I thought like I was talking to you guys so she could hear me, and then she repeated it to her kid. That's a jackalope. Like
The American education system. That's
That
right.
was great, man. Yeah.
I remember being at the zoo and someone was talking about the dangaroos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were all like, "Oh yeah, you can't go over there because those are the dangaroos. You
Yeah.
got to be careful of them." Turns out the word was dangerous, but they just misread the word. So we went out around the whole park because this kid was just, "Oh, the dangaroos." I mean, he's really passionate about it. Maybe the new animals are coming up all the time. I don't know. I've watched David Attenborough a lot, and they're always finding new animals. So hey, the dangaroos sound plausible to me.
You
And it
ain't
says-
lying. They are. They're always pulling animals out of everything, right?
Yeah. We surely must have found them all. by now.
Yeah, there's no way. There's like more different kinds of animals. Like aliens have to be involved if we still got species coming around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like who's doing the experiments up in space and sending them down here?
Yeah. This is scientists. They've just kept them. There's not.
Yeah.
We're not ready yet. The
I mean, and then they're like, I wonder if this animal can have sex with this one. I wonder what the hell it'll show up after that. So then they dig out all
the
that.
government's gonna cut our funding. Get it out, bring it out. Come on, we've got a new one. Bring it out. It's like, look at this. We can't look at this animal. Give them more funding. That's right.
That's
Might get
right.
a kangaroo and a jackalope.
That's
find
right.
Oh dear. It's a whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love those nature documentaries, though. My favorites. Do you guys like documentaries, or are you?
I
not really a
love
fan?
documentaries. I do.
Depends on the documentary.
Yeah, I guess it would depend. Like I
What
don't
kind
want
of
to. I don't
documentaries
want
you
to sit
into?
around, watching a documentary about penises or something. I wouldn't be into that.
Oh, yeah. Space and animals, and like the sea. The sea is scary. I don't like the beach as it is, but the sea.
Yeah.
That's too scary. I mean, I love watching like Blue Planet.
Oh, I love Blue Planet.
What a documentary.
Anything David Attenborough, you got me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in.
Oh,
I'm in.
Yeah. That guy. His voice. Oh.
Legendary.
Man. And he did like Antarctic and the penguins.
So good.
You
Oh.
guys like the penguins?
Yeah, I love penguins.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, I was at the aquarium recently and they had penguins there. It wasn't that. I mean, it was a fun time, but it wasn't like that.
They did a little penguin because in Japan they do a penguin march, but I don't know if that's just a Japan thing.
What? A penguin march?
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
This is a Japan thing, isn't it? So
It has
at the
to be.
aquarium,
I've never
they like
watched.
the penguin handler, boss. I don't know, whoever they put in charge of the penguin exhibit.
They're just birds. What do you mean handler? What do you mean?
I don't know, what do you call the person that looks after them?
The keeper?
Yeah, the penguin keeper. Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
called
so
that.
we're talking about like penguins that are like they're captured. They've already been kept prisoner, right?
Yeah, I presume so. Yeah.
We're not talking
they're
about
there
like
for our
animatic.
entertainment, So in Japan, they usually call it a penguin march, and everyone like walks, like lines up at the barrier because it's Japan and they're all very respectful and they obey the rules. And we all stand at the barrier, and then the penguin keeper comes out, and she leads. It's always a girl. It's always a woman that leads the penguins, and all these penguins follow her. Like she's like the king penguin, like the top dog, and they all follow and they do this little waddle, and and then she stops, she looks at the crowd, and they all turn, and then they do a little like wiggle with their wing flipper, yeah, whatever it is, and then they like wave hello, and then they march off until their little enclosure, and yeah, they call it the penguin march.
Huh.
Okay.
No, is that not a thing?
I've never
Can't say I've ever heard of it.
Oh.
Normally, when I go to the zoo or something, they got penguins there, and they just stand around being dumb. Like they don't do tricks and marches and stuff.
They stand around being dumb.
Yeah, and they smell so bad. They do. I mean, I understand. People are like, "Oh, they're cute," but I would.
Yeah, all they eat is fish. No wonder they smell terrible. That's all they eat is fish.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
I would smell terrible too. If all I ate was fish. Unfilleted.
That's true, bones and all in it. Just straight down.
Yummy.
Actually, though, there's really old now, so that penguin's probably passed on. But in Japan, there was a pet penguin that used to walk around a town. And it had its own special.
What?
Yeah, Jem sent me a TikTok of it. It's like a super old documentary of this little town in Japan. It's like super hot and humid, so it's definitely not penguin biome. But they used to have a special room kitted out with like air conditioners that used to just make it like super cold, and the penguin loved it, and it went shopping on its own, and it had a little backpack, and it walked around town, and all the locals were like, oh, and they used to give it fish and stuff like that, and it used to just waddle around. It was like their little pet penguin they had. I don't know where they smuggled the pet penguin from him, so they just had this pet penguin. It was a whole thing though.
I wonder how close to Japan do penguins get naturally?
I wouldn't say that close, to be honest. I can't see it unless they just like get lost and they just kind of drift past Russia at the top. But then I don't really know how much they're gonna get, because Cape Town get them, don't they, naturally at the bottom of Africa?
Couldn't tell you.
And I think probably Tasmania maybe could put probably at the tip, maybe get a couple, but I can't see. Japan.
Penguin habitat. We got to find out. Get the experts in here. Get them over here.
We'll have to play the Great Penguin Heist game. We'll find out all the history. It's a documentary right there about penguins in their natural habitat and how they get around. Oh, Because I mean, how did they get? Yeah. I feel really bad because if they're gonna get captured for the zoo and the aquarium, they're gonna go on a boat ride and a half, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't think they're like bred there? Like
I mean,
right there?
maybe, but you've got to get a couple of OG ones, ain't you, first?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, because when I go and I see penguins in like an enclosure, there's like 40 of them, right? Then there's a lot.
Oh, yeah. They clearly started with like 4 or 5 or something. And
like they're banging like when they get out of the when they're not in front of people and stuff.
I wonder how they control the population though, because if one
You're
if
right.
one particular year they've had a few more oysters than usual.
You know what I bet they have? I bet it's kind of a situation like the Tiger King had, except it's with penguins instead. There's like wealthy people buy them like to have them as pets and stuff, and then bad.
Yeah, that's true.
That would be.
That was a good documentary.
Why would you have a penguin as a pet, though? I mean, never mind. I shouldn't answer that. I shouldn't have asked that question. It's the same reason that people have tigers as pets.
Yeah.
Because you might need a butler that's always dressed for the occasions, man.
You got me there.
Imagine coming home and he's right there. Oh, looking good. You gave me a little bow tie. Poof.
Fair.
A little tray.
Preaching. Straight facts.
Yeah, you'd have to have some fish in the house, but whatever, you know what I mean? Be worth it. What would you call him, though? You can't call him Jeeves, can you?
Why not? He's got to have a butler name. He's got, especially if it's an emperor penguin. You got to have a butler name.
Oh, I don't know. Got a penguin pun. Peter? No, that's dog shit.
So ridiculous.
Oh, I can't think of any good. I know in The Sims they used to have a butler called Bertram. I don't know if that's a really good name.
What?
Alfred.
Alfred. Oh yeah.
Why is that? It's not even funny, and I'm cracking up.
His name was Bertram. That was the guy in The Sims 3, I think it was. He used to be a random butler.
Man, you're going back to the retro Sims.
Yeah, I'm going back to the good times.
No.
Yeah. They trade them with other zoos and breed them. Oh, that makes sense.
You guys, we should do this every day. Every day.
Did you ever play The Sims for Super Nintendo?
They had one for the Famicom, did they?
The Famicom. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Super Nintendo Sims was awesome. I think it was Sim City, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was Sim City. Yeah. I thought you meant like.
Yeah. I played that. I played that.
Is that not the same thing?
No, The Sims is the one that they do with the little plumb bob and you go shoo and all that.
Sims 3 isn't
wait
the
a minute now. Is Smacky? Are you telling me you don't know what The Sims is, and you're in this group of people?
I just thought that Sim City evolved into The Sims.
Oh, from the people. Yeah. So what happened is SimCity grew up, and then it got too busy, so all those Sims had to move out.
Yeah.
And then they made their own little game.
Okay.
And be like, you know what? We don't need that city anymore. So yeah, that's exactly what happened.
You know how like Mario has evolved so much? Yeah, you couldn't have had the same thing with The Sims. Okay, I get it. All right, that's cool.
That would be a nice link, though. You should definitely come up with some lore and just sell it like Harambe.
Okay, yeah.
Do it, man. I will back you.
I'm not gonna lie. I've always thought that The Sims came from Sim City, and I was always talking shit about like, man, it was better when you could just send a fucking tornado through. And wreck them. How come the new Sims games you can't just cause catastrophes like have an earthquake and fuck them all up?
Put a police station. That'll solve the crime.
Yeah, getting bloody robbed here.
I had this conversation too. City Skylines is this new up and coming game that all the kids, the simulator kids are going crazy about, right? City Skylines, I have that game, and I tried playing it.
Speaking the truth, shit.
But just, like you said, Zach, the Super Nintendo Sims is what I went from thinking City Skylines was going to be like that.
And it wasn't?
Oh, was
City
that
Skylines is amazing, but it's a whole new ball game.
Dude,
SimCity
you
was
gotta
lit.
run the toilet pipes. You gotta run the electric.
What?
Serious
You gotta
business.
run. You gotta manage the schedule of the garbage men. Like it's just crazy, man.
Do I
There's
get
so
to-
much crap?
If I'm scheduling the garbage men and if I'm laying plumbing pipes,
You're laying
when
the
I
pipe.
when I throw that tornado at that city,
Right.
I better see the garbage man exactly where he's fucking supposed to be scheduled to be, right where I send that tornado. I want to see him. I want to see the pipes that I laid. I want to see all of that up in that tornado. If I've got to spend the time doing it, I want to be able to
right.
I mean,
see it
City
flying
Skyline
around.
2 is coming out, so yeah, probably. Oh,
It's
so
just
smooth.
I have to have respect for somebody that can play City Skylines success like without issue. I couldn't get like one residential area up and running just because
Oh,
it was
really?
like,
I
yeah,
spent
well, all right, I didn't
big hours
tutorial
on the
either.
first one.
So what's that type of game? Is that be considered a tycoon game?
City Builder. City Builder
yeah,
Tycoon.
City
I think.
Builder. Yeah, I would say
Let's see how Google
there is a good city builder called
City
Foundation.
building game
that I
strategy.
enjoyed.
Strategy, I guess.
If I'm laying some pipe, damn.
I'm not
I
normally
really-
very good at those games either. The city builder type games.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to invest a lot of time into it.
Right. And micromanaging, I like to just let people do their own thing, you know? Like
Yeah,
they'll figure it out, right? You know, I'll lay down the groundwork. You guys take it from here. You know, let's run a good city. You know, let's teamwork. Why do I have to be running the show?
I'll put the foundation down. You guys build upon it.
Yeah, it's a simulation. It's a video game. If I wanted it to be all the way real, I would just do it
I've
IRL.
never played that one, Jimmy.
I just build my own damn city.
Yeah, right. But no, I've never been really good at. I've played them, but I've never been really great at them.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, it takes a lot of. I think you got to spend a lot of time investing, learning the game, and then, and then you can then you restart again for the 550th
Exactly.
time. And then you go and look at this. This is gonna be fan-dabby dozy.
Exactly.
Squire, do you ever play any retro games?
Sometimes.
Really?
I'd have to most of them need an emulator though.
Dude, he plays everything.
Well, he plays everything new though.
Yeah. He does.
Yeah, but then, because most of the time I'm lazy and I can't be bothered setting up some emulator.
You're
so if it's on
right.
Steam,
Yeah.
I'll happily play it. But if it's not, then, it's a whole thing, isn't it?
So what would be
'Cause
your
I've actually
retro
got
go-to
PlayStation
game?
I wanna-
What's your childhood super game? What's the
Childhood?
what's the iconic childhood game that got you into video games?
I know that.
What is it, JJ?
The one that really got me into games, the one that really just kind of it twisted the whistle on video games for me, was Final Fantasy 3 on Super Nintendo, which is now
Ooh.
known as Final Fantasy 6.
Yep.
It was amazing. It was the most cinematic experience of digital pixels that I've ever encountered.
I really thought you were gonna say Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger was right after that, but Final Fantasy 3 came out before. Loved it.
What about you, Soupy?
I think maybe Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo.
Oh damn!
I love that. And all I can think, anytime I say it, I just remember the minecarts level. That's, I was right there.
Yeah,
And then
Minecart
the-
Carnage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
Minecart Carnage said before.
And then what was the other one? And probably like Zelda, Link's Awakening on the Game Boy.
Interesting.
Definitely.
Game Boy. Wow. Yeah. No color.
Yeah.
You think I would love that?
Yeah. I mean, I got like color later on, but I was like Game Boy with the,
Yeah.
with, I don't even know what color it is.
Right.
Puke
Right.
green.
It's green.
Whatever that was. I don't know what it
It's
was.
green.
It's
Yeah.
it's like guac. Just call it
Yeah.
guac.
Yeah. What's a Zelda? It's the guy that you play.
Oh.
And you have to rescue.
You son of a bitch.
Princess Link.
About to get banned.
Okay.
Interesting.
But
Game
that's
Boy.
that. And then because it's like it depends. It's like on the console. It's like each console or because like PC came for PC, it was either Original Sims or Age of Empires.
Yes.
Okay.
And then maybe a bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I did love a bit of Roller Coaster.
And Leisure Suit Larry.
Those were the Friday nights when I'm going to bed now.
Friday nights. The Friday nights.
Yeah, I'm going to bed now. So
I loved Leisure Suit Larry. I actually have now. You can get them on GOG.
I've got them all on Steam.
You got them all on Steam. I didn't realize they were on Steam, but yeah, I have all of them. All the Leisure
I picked
Suit
them up on
Larrys.
a summer sale, I think.
Fucking love it.
Yeah. One got 1 to 7 plus Wet Dreams.
Yeah, you gotta have Wet Dreams. Yeah.
Can't say I ever fully
dear.
played a Leisure
Wet
Suit
Dreams
Larry
make
game.
them. I love it.
Smactus only plays 10 minutes, and he's like, you know what? Maybe we're done. Game. And then Mario Kart 64, 100%.
Ooh, yeah, that was a big one too.
Yeah.
Need
But
for
what were yours,
Speed
man?
Hot Pursuit.
Ooh, I was Underground.
Ooh, you're young. You're younger than this old man, I suppose.
Need for Speed. Yeah, I'm talking Rush
So they made a
2.
movie, a Need for Speed movie, with Aaron Paul as the main character.
Really?
No.
I was just gonna say, wasn't that Fast and Furious? But I guess not.
Hey.
Did they?
Yeah. No, Aaron Paul was the main character. The guy who was in Breaking Bad that played Jesse
Yeah.
Pinkman. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Is it just called Need for Speed?
Yeah, I think so. And there was another guy in it that's real famous, and he plays in Birdman. I can't think of his name off the top of my head because I'm not in a good mental.
2014 it came out.
What?
It's
That's
been
I
recent.
want to watch this. Aaron Paul, Dominic Cooper, and Scott Mescudi.
Michael Keaton, yes. Milk.
Apparently
Milk
the
Sue is
top,
on it. She's Google Foo.
Imogen Poots.
Ah, that's her name. Yeah, that's her name. I almost said Juno Temple, but it's not Juno Temple. I like Juno Temple.
I
don't
want to
really
watch.
care
I'm
for
gonna watch this. It's probably gonna be terrible, but I'm gonna.
It
watch
is. It's horrible. You're gonna love it. Yeah,
know how
it's
it
not as bad as that Jennifer Lopez movie that you had me watch.
You mean Hustlers? Get out of town. That's a piece of cinema. That's a masterpiece.
Okay.
I can't believe you would even say. I can't believe you. And here I was happy you returned. I'm not too sure now.
Are you really though? Like,
Yeah. I know.
I will admit though. I will admit I was entertained through Hustler.
Yeah.
I was.
Unfollow.
Who else is in that one?
Yeah. No,
And
I'm
then
not gonna
I
say
love
it's
the
a
racing
bad
games though. Racing games were big. Were very big.
Right.
Midnight Club.
Cruising USA, man.
Ooh, taking it back.
That's what we're doing, right? We're going
Skitchin'.
retro.
Skitchin' was the first racing game that got me into racing games.
You're making shit up now. What is that?
Skitchin' was this hilarious game where you're on rollerblades and the term skitch is when you grab onto the back of a car and you catch a free ride. And so it was on the Sega Genesis, and you would grab onto the backs of cars and you could pick up weapons like pipes and chains and hit people with them. And so you'd beat the shit out of each other.
Yes,
And like there'd be taxi drivers that would hit their brakes on you. They would brake check you, so you got to like get off of their car soon enough. It was lit. Skitchin' was dope.
Yeah.
This was an EA game as well.
Skater
Yeah, it was a
Die.
great time.
Play some Skater Die.
Skater Die? Well, so for Game Boy, it just says Tour de Thrash on it on the cover. I've got it right here. I got it right here on Game Boy. If I could figure out how to hook this brick up to the computer, I would play
Right.
Game Boy OG on the
You
computer.
guys have Game Boy? I never owned a Game Boy.
Dude, I've got a Game Boy right here.
Man, your mom must have been rich.
No, I had a family member that worked at the airport, so we used to get all the duty-free stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
So you used to avoid the tax on it.
It was like my one thing growing up is that I got a Game Boy, and so I was the Game Boy kid that was just always playing his Game Boy with his Pokemon.
Did you get the Advance too?
No, I never got an Advanced. I got an original Game Boy, and then my next Game Boy was a 3DS.
Play any game. I never had a DS. I would have loved a DS.
I got a 3DS when I was like, I don't know, like 10 years ago or more. So I was like, man, I used to love Game Boy. I should get a Game Boy. And Pokemon X and Y had just come out. I was like, man, I used to jam on Game Boy all the time. I'm getting a 3DS. Fuck it. And I found a super cheap deal. Got a 3DS with some Pokemon X. Got a Mario game and a Donkey Kong game. Got bored of it immediately.
Yeah.
Didn't really play it ever again. I don't even know if I still have it.
The dual screen was not for you, or?
No, it wasn't for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
It was like early on 3DS. So at the time, I guess the newer 3DSs had come out already. This one was kind of like the older, kind of jankier. The 3D was very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I've never used one. I've seen them, but I've never used one.
MC Amazing's going to bed, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
had a PSP.
M, take care of yourself.
A Game Gear.
A Game Gear. And
Yeah,
you put
yeah,
it
Ooh.
took AA batteries, I think. I remember.
I think that thing took like 8 D-sized batteries. It was
A
crazy.
lot of batteries. And then you play it for 20 minutes and all the batteries would be used. So, yeah, and you couldn't, there was no rechargeable batteries. That like wasn't a thing.
Playing X-Men on the Game Gear in color and it was lit up. That was the only thing that like I had my Game Boy and you constantly had to bring a light with you. You had to have some kind of light source because you can't play it in the dark. But the Game Gear was lit screen.
Yeah, I remember that on the car rides. You tilt your Game Boy to the window so you can hit the street lights as you drive past.
Yes.
Oh, and then you go, wait a minute, we gotta pause it. Oh, pausing it. God's
Yes.
sake. And then you turn the light on in the car, and your mom and dad goes, "Turn that off! No, you're gonna distract the other drivers." And
No,
like,
turn it off. I
What
can't
are you
see.
on for, dude? Calm down.
I can't see the road because the light is in the cab. And then you grow up and you get your driver's license. You're like,
accustomed to
"This
not
is
being
bullshit."
allowed to turn that on that we forget it's there now when we're looking for stuff.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, and somebody turns it on. What's that?
Why do we even have it? That's what I used to think as a kid. We're not
To
even
read
allowed
the
to
map,
use
man. Yeah.
There's the color
You got to
of
read
the
the map
Game Boy
in-
screen.
in-
It's more
in
yellow.
Increments of 8 seconds at a time.
it. Where are we? Hang on. We're out there.
That
I don't
is
really
that's the Game Boy Color. There was I remember there was like
This
it
is
was not
the
just a Game
original.
Genie, but it was like a a cartridge for the Super Nintendo that you could put Game Boy games in and it would make them in color.
Yeah.
On the Super
I
Nintendo.
remember that. Yeah.
You mean this thing right here? It's called the Super Game Boy. I got it right here. I got Tetris loaded, crazy in the
Exactly
chamber.
what it is.
Super Game Boy.
When Jamie Cosenza got that thing and had it in the Super Nintendo and started playing Tetris was the freaking game, I think. So I was like, you're crazy. That is amazing. That is nothing will ever top this technology as long as we live. You know, that's what I was like. They invented color in something that wasn't color.
Yeah, so for me, that was the thing is like I have all these Game Boy games that I was playing nonstop, and then I would slap them into the Super Game Boy and put it on the TV, and now all of my Game Boy games that I've been playing on the Game Boy, they actually have color.
Yeah.
And I'm
You know what
like,
sucks is,
wait a minute,
like-
how did this invent color for the game? I don't understand.
But what sucks is like I would see that when I was like a youngling, and I would see that and I'd be like, it ain't that much different. I don't know why you guys are so excited because I didn't see all the damn colors.
I'm just seeing black, white, and a little bit of
You're
red.
right.
guys.
Everybody's
Yeah,
freaking out.
It's a little bit brighter, I suppose. Why is everybody?
It was a big deal for everybody, and JJ was just kind of too
Used to
cool
have one
for
with
it.
the N64 as well, I think, right? The Game Boy thing. Used to plug it into the bottom. It's only worked for Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Coliseum, I think. Used to be an adapter.
So the adapters for the controllers would allow you to put a Game Boy cartridge into the controller. And then you for Pokemon Stadium, I remember that.
Yeah, and then you used to be able to import them, right?
Yeah.
Man, that was a good time.
Janky. Janky
It
times.
was janky AF.
Do you remember the Rumble packs? And
Oh, I
and
used to
if
have
you,
those for Mario Kart.
dude, I hated the Rumble packs so much, but I was so sick of if you don't put a Rumble pack in every 12 seconds in the game, it tells you you should put a Rumble pack in. It'd be a great time. You'd really like this with a Rumble pack. You'd get a really good experience with the Rumble pack. Shut up. We're like we're like cutting off Rumble packs to just jam it into the back of the controller so that it would stop, so it would push the sensor down and stop fucking telling us for the run. Ugh. Don't tell me to
Play
enhance
Final
it.
Fantasy 16, yes, Soupy.
I did not.
Okay.
I heard. I didn't see hear a lot of raving reviews about it.
It won like a bunch of awards, or like it's nominated for a bunch of awards or something. But then again,
Oh, did you
How old
dabble in
is it?
Have you given
I
it a go?
haven't yet because it's like $70 and I'm buying dishwashers instead.
To live in the box. Well, to be honest, it's either you buy something real to live in the box, or you buy something on Steam to live in the library. So,
Yeah.
Same difference.
So
I
There's
think
stuff
that's
I
the type of game
should have
that
bought.
requires a lot of commitment.
Like I should have bought a better. Like I mean, my smartwatch is good. It does its job. But I mean, the technology for like the heart rate and stuff is better now. I should have got that, and I bought a dishwasher instead. You know, and I bought some shoes.
I got a Fitbit actually. I like it. Tells me how badly I sleep. And
Yeah.
there's me thinking I had a good sleep, and it's like, actually, you woke up for like the best part of an hour and a half. So you know that 7 hours you thought wrong.
Dude, I got this machine back here that I gotta put a mask on my face to sleep now. It's a whole thing. Like
Well,
it
is it a
blows
CPAP?
air into my nose while I'm sleeping to keep me like breathing.
is it a CPAP?
Yeah, it's a CPAP.
Do you enjoy? Are you able to sleep with the mask on?
Oh yeah, with the mask on. So okay, so here's the thing with the CPAP, ladies and gentlemen. I hadn't up until I got this machine. I had not been like when I did my sleep study and everything. They found out I stopped breathing like over 20 times every hour. Like I would just stop breathing altogether. Rocco Giro's got one as well. Okay. Yeah, I was like over 20 times. I would just stop breathing for like a minute.
In total, or
No.
you stop breathing for a minute and then
like a minute almost each time. Like
oh my goodness.
I never made like REM cycle didn't exist for me, so I never really hit it. And obviously, I mean, I snored too. I was a bit, I wouldn't say maybe I was a big snorer. I don't know. Em will tell you better than that. But I snored, and then I got this machine, and I now getting REM cycles, which means now I'm dreaming for the first time in ever that I can ever remember.
Man, I love dreaming.
So what are the dreams like?
I hate it.
Do you?
I absolutely, it's miserable. I fucking hate it. I cannot stand dreaming. It is the worst thing ever. I don't know how you guys go through this every night. It's terror every single night.
Oh. I don't know. I've pretty wacky dreams. So
I've always had the worst dreams.
I want a dream where I'm like flying through a candy store or something. I'm getting shot in the chest and everything else.
Oh.
Dude.
That's a real American dream.
What the?
I had a dream last night that I was fighting somebody.
No, none of these dreams are good.
Pillow.
None, like the dreams are just not good, and I hate it. But this machine is telling me I'm sleeping like amazing, and I will say this. I feel like 1,000 times better with this machine. Like it changes your entire life, except for the dreams. If I can just turn those off again, I'll be great.
Do you like apricots?
Do I like apricot? No.
Yeah,
Well,
I
maybe,
translated it, but then
you know what? I don't remember having an apricot.
So I once, I don't know if you remember the dream I had about you working at the post office.
Oh my
I
God.
remember you told me.
But that dream was fully fueled by apricot jam.
Okay.
So maybe if you had a couple of a couple of rounds of toast with with some apricot jam before bed, you could fuel that bad boy up, and you could have some. Woo!
Do you guys ever lay there like right in the morning, and maybe it's starting to get daylight or whatever, and like just you hear somebody say your name, but nobody's in the room and nobody's in the house or anything, but you hear clear as day somebody just said your name? Or is that just me? Is that just me?
House might be haunted. House might be haunted, fella.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It only happens.
It's kind of like
I'm in this weird state of sleep, and it.
You lucid dreaming? Are you lucid dreaming, JJ?
Maybe. I hate it. I hate dreaming.
Dude, I have always had the worst dreams. It sucks. It sucks, man. Every time I close my eyes, it's so terrible.
Yeah, it's so real. It's so real.
Yeah.
And then I wake up, you just freaking sweating.
Yeah, sweating and gasping for air. Just like,
yes.
Wait, I'm alive? Wait, everybody's alive? Wait, what? What the fuck? You guys have no idea the life that I just had.
Exactly.
An entire lifetime of toil and trauma and shit. And I've got to just forget it now and pretend like it didn't happen? Okay, and then you close your eyes and do it all over again. Yay. Great.
Crazy. I had a dream where I went to TwitchCon, but then I got too nervous, so I hid in the hotel. That was a really good dream.
Sounds lit. Yeah, I would pay top dollar to have a boring dream like that. I would pay.
Kidding, man.
I would pay
Where
top
my
dollar.
teeth were falling out as well.
Like, even through, like, puberty and stuff, I never had the dreams, fellas, ever. I never dreamed. My whole life. Like, I cannot tell you a dream I had growing up or anything, I never had dreams. And then now I got this machine, and I'm actually sleeping, and I'm down 28 freaking pounds in the last 4 months. I'm going to keep saying
Hey,
that
nice
out
work,
loud
fella.
until I get all the congratulations in the world.
Hell yeah.
I didn't try. It just happened. But yeah, I'm not like actively. I'm not going to the Planet Fitness, even though I have a membership for 2 years. But if I cancel it, I'll never go. So I gotta keep it.
Gotta keep it.
But yeah, so no, I never had any dreams at all, and now I'm hitting this REM cycle, and they can have it back. I don't want it. I don't want the REM cycle. I don't like it. It's scary. The REM cycle is scary.
I'm with you, dude. I know the feeling.
I want Soupy's dreams.
I don't know. Some of them aren't great. Like I had a dream where my teeth were falling out, so I had to bite people's heads like apples in order to stop them falling out because it pushed them back in. And that was a wild dream. I mean, it wasn't a bad dream, but it was pretty funny. And I had one where everybody's fingers didn't have knuckles, so they looked like those hot dogs that you get out of like the packets or the jars. Everyone's had that, but then they made fingernails illegal, so everyone walked around with these sausage fingers, and people just stuck their fingernails on, like the false fingernails. I had one of those dreams as well.
Yeah, I want one of those. I'm tired of getting matted.
Yeah, it does sound better than that, I guess.
Yeah.
And then there could be the one which was really real about the Asian lady that you take around in the bus, and then you meet JJ Jam and Jabroni eating his tomatoes at the post office.
There you go.
Turns out wasn't even real.
Yeah, because I don't even like tomatoes. There's no way you can find me eating tomatoes.
Yeah, right off the vine as well.
That's the first thing comes off the burger.
Yeah, I mean, could you not just order it without it?
I mean, you can, but if the fast food places around here, they don't get your order right. Just order the food.
It's just easier just to get it and then just take it off.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you guys' thoughts on drive-thrus and doing a bunch of modifiers to your food?
No. I think people that do that are just wrong. You need to stop it. If you're doing that, if you're a big modifier, just stop it. If you're the drive-thru is for convenience. It's for efficiency.
Oh, is
We're
that
not
where you
gonna-
pull up to the window and go like, no cheese, no
Yeah.
pickles?
Yeah, like you
Light
pull up in the
salt? Come on
drive-through,
now.
and then you go, I'll have the cheeseburger, but I want it with no pickles, cheese on half. I want this sauce instead of that sauce. I want no onions,
Right.
and I want you to swap the bun for this, and I want it cut in 6 different pieces, and I want your,
Please, sir.
and then I'll have the drink with the caramel macchiato mocha choca bullshit with 3 fucking swirls of what, like, and then
The macchiato bullshit. I love
yeah. So you do like 18 different the menu screen. The drive-through person has now stopped what they're doing because usually they're still working. They're not really at their screen.
Right.
They're still working. And then once you say like the third modifier, they've got to stop what they're doing, get to their computer, write it all down. And the people behind you are going, "Bro, I chose this lineup because it was going to get me to the door to the window first. And now you're taking 18 minutes to put your fucking order in. Just go in."
And you miss your lunch break as well, don't you? Because you thought, right, I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna order it, 5 minutes, gonna get it, and then I'm gonna eat it, and then you don't have any time.
Yeah, no, I mean, it really only costs like an extra
You know
minute or
who's
two,
the
but it's
worst?
fucking annoying.
Don't go to the Panda Express, ladies and gentlemen. I know you want the orange chicken. I know.
I've never been. I want to go though.
Neither have I.
Yeah, the orange chicken with the fried rice. I know everybody wants it. I know it's great. I know it tastes heavenly. They suck at the Panda Express, man. It used to be the place to go. It was the happening joint, you know. You'd go there and you'd order your food, and it would just be a smooth transaction around the corner. The line would move. You go to the Panda Express on your lunch break. Now you're gonna sit there for 45 minutes. Your boss is gonna be pissed. You're only gonna get half your order, and they're not gonna have any sodas, which is actually not that bad. But the soda pop. But they have not had fountain drinks at the Panda Express for 2 months now.
Really?
They always say, "No, we don't have them right now." It's like, no, did you guys just lose your license for fountain drinks or something, and you don't want to tell anybody? Because
Yeah, how do you not have any? Like, I get it. Okay, there's a shortage of Sprite syrup right now, so you've got to substitute it with 7-Up.
Really?
Big fucking deal. Like that kind of thing.
at
Like,
first
I
was
get
like,
that.
The machine must be broke or something. But 2 months?
But if you've got a fountain drink machine that's got 8 different boxes of syrup, what, they all are out of stock? Like, okay.
They have none. No
Yeah,
fountain
all right.
drinks. They do have bottles of this gross tea. It's not even cold.
I don't drink soda very often, but I always allow myself to drink soda if I'm eating some kind of Panda Express or like westernized Chinese food.
That's how I roll too. It's
Because it
American-
really helps digest.
Yes.
It really helps you. It saves you. If you're sucking back on a Coke or a Pepsi when you're eating
Right.
3 plates of orange chicken and sweet and sour chicken balls.
I do. And then when you're done, you get the fortune cookie that tells you that you're getting ready to go on a great trip or something.
Oh, nice.
Crazy.
Yeah, the
So you can
fortune
take a
cookies
picture
have
of
to.
the fortune cookie and send it to somebody like, see, it's really gonna happen.
Have you ever? Do you play lottery at all?
I do when the
Really?
numbers get up there. Yes.
No
I do.
kidding.
In fact, when so here I live in Illinois. We have lottery, Powerball, Mega Ball, all the balls. We have all the lotteries here. Yeah, I mean we have slot machines at our gas stations here. So
wow.
Yeah, all of America's like that.
No, it's not.
Is it?
That's not
I just drove through 4 different states, and they all were like that.
All right, the vast majority are.
Every
Farther
gas
south you
station
go-
says casino on it.
Listen, the farther south you go, the more that disappears. I promise you. So I went down. You know, obviously, I made some trips to Alabama. As of late, I went down to Alabama, and the Powerball hit $1 billion.
What?
I'm playing that. I am playing my $5 ticket that I play when the numbers get big. Right? So
No
I
doubt.
get on my app, my Illinois lottery app on my phone to buy a lottery ticket for the Powerball while I'm in Alabama. Nope. It knows where you're at. It is against the law to buy a lottery ticket in the state of Alabama. I could not play the $1 billion Powerball.
Oh no.
And I was
Alabama
like,
robbed you of your
What
$1 billion.
happens if you win it and you're not in that state?
well, you can't buy a ticket in the state. Imagine if you win it.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, so the Powerball is shared by multiple states.
Oh, okay.
But not all of them. So, but yeah, you cannot buy a lottery ticket in the state of Alabama. So I was not able to play at all because they don't have lottery in Alabama.
Oh. So gambling itself is illegal or just lottery gambling?
I think gambling itself is illegal, but don't quote me, man. Every state's different. Alabama is a lot more conservative than a lot of other states. Like
Interesting.
Like marijuana's not legal in Alabama, while it is.
Yeah.
I think there's only 17 states now left out of 50 where you can't smoke weed.
Yeah, Texas is kind of weird right now with that, where it's still illegal, except in Austin. Austin has like bylaws that have decriminalized it or something, but it's weird.
I couldn't imagine like traveling from in the same country. You travel from one place to another, and then there's about 4 different rules about stuff you're not allowed to do now that you could do back home.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Why would you ever leave?
I mean, you say that, but also you come from a place where the countries are super tiny.
That's what I was just gonna say.
So you drive 4 hours away, and yeah, the rules are different because you've gone through 18 different countries. Yeah. Whereas where I live, you drive 4 hours away, you're not even out of the province yet.
Yeah, we went to Tennessee. That was 9.5 hour drive to Tennessee. That was just an average trip, vacation drive to
just a weekend away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was like, it was some time, but yeah, like 9.5 hours to get to a vacation spot is not out of the realm. I mean, we don't even fly for that. Most people. Some people do, but most people don't. And if I would have taken like some gummies or something and gotten caught, I could have went to jail there, even though I bought them at the store here. You know what I mean?
Really?
Like it would have been.
Damn.
It is.
Well, yeah, because obviously if you just drive in, they're not gonna do no like security bag check on you, are you? You're just gonna drive.
No, but
I guess if you're caught with them, then.
Yeah, if you get pulled over, something like that, and then they want to search your luggage to make sure you're not carrying drugs in the state.
Yeah. What are these little bears? Such a scummy.
Yeah,
don't get it.
Right. I mean, there's reasons why you would. Obviously, I mean, the odds are in your favor for the most part, but yeah, it happens. But I could have went to jail in Tennessee for something I bought at a store, here.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it a gun?
No, it was THC gummies.
Oh. Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen.
What about if you just move those gummies into like a different baggie? Would they know?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, you could smuggle. Yeah, you're right. You could. You can
just
smuggle.
Mix them in with some random Haribos,
No, you could do that and probably pass it off. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Could I try one? Yeah, but not the green ones. Oh, yeah. They're my favorite.
They're my favorite.
So I can't buy firecrackers or any kind of explosive firework up here, really. So when I was
state of Illinois either.
So when I was down in the States, in Wyoming, and everything's gearing up for the lovely July 4th, and I've drove through Montana, and I drove through Wyoming, and I drove through, right, so I'm like real tempted to grab a couple of packs of firecrackers and get them, smuggle them back into Canada. But I didn't. I've had so much trouble at the border my whole life that I was like, nah, it's not worth it for a couple packs of firecrackers.
No.
You look like
It's-
every person on the posters. You're like, oh.
Every person on the poster.
Yeah.
I always have, yeah. Being a young kid from BC, like a young kid with long hair, skateboards in a station wagon, they're like, oh yeah, this kid's got drugs for sure. Tear apart the car, we'll keep him here for 2 hours and question him, slash his seats, do the whole 9 yards.
Sounds like contraband police.
Yeah. Well, the border control in like going into the States, legally they can cut your seats without ever paying you for it.
Really?
Yeah, they can slash your seats without a dog sniffing anything or any kind of hint or anything like that. Without any just cause, they can just slash the seats because they want to. Ask me how I know that one.
Do you know that one? Which particular trip then?
I was 18, barely. I was heading down to the Washington-Oregon border for a longboard race. So we had a car full of skateboards and camping gear, a couple of teenagers in a station wagon. Yeah, they tore us apart. We were there for 2.5 hours, dude. They cut the seats, they emptied the car, and then after all of it, because we're sitting there just like, dude, this is bullshit, but we're kind of scared too, right? We're kids, you know? And so then eventually they're like, all right, get out of here now. Like, we got a whole car to pack now, dude. I got to figure out how to tape these seats up. Like, it was brutal.
So,
then on the
like,
way
if you
back,
rented a car, they could still do it, and you would
yeah.
pay the damages?
Well, I don't know. I guess you would make sure you have insurance on the car.
What insurance you need? Slash seats. You do
Yeah,
that
I
one?
know,
No,
right?
don't do that one. Oh,
Yeah, I don't.
Comprehensive.
Wait, I don't know what the deal is about renting a car and then driving it across the border. I don't know what that.
Oh yeah, you probably. Yeah, that would be.
It'd be risky too. It's like renting a car, you'd have to really give it a good searching. If they find something in there, that's on you.
You gotta have a passport now too, right? Like
Yeah, oh
like
yeah.
for,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it's cool. Yeah,
Yep. Got a passport. Hell yeah, fellas. I might call it there though.
Yeah, me too, man. I should have called it 2 hours
Oh. Soupy's gonna go for another 6 hours yet.
No, he's not. He's not.
Dude, you're only 11 hours deep.
Oh, hey, I might have an early one.
Early. 11 hours early. I used to do that kind of thing, and it just, yeah, it's been a while since I was able to manhandle those kind of hours.
I just enjoy myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't really have because I didn't know what we were doing, so I didn't have anything planned. So I finished my game before, so I'm gonna.
No, I'm always down to jump into something too, but I enjoyed the chats. I had that as a backup plan. Like I loaded up Deep Rock, we got Power Wash, we got Hand Simulator, we got all kinds of games that we could hop into.
Load up anything. I just sat here and yammered on.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we should probably. Wait, which games did you just say then, Smack?
Oh, we got a bunch of games that we could play. We got golf, we got Hand Simulator, we've got Deep Rock, of course. We've got the shooty game, the heist game.
Yeah.
Power Wash. You can always do some power washing, do some cleaning.
Did you enjoy Power Wash?
Yeah, I do. I love it.
What about Viscera?
I love Viscera too.
Do you?
I like Viscera, but I find it's so jank on the
It is,
multiplayer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you've got because I've played a bunch with Eliza, and it's always
I watched, like,
one of
JJ
us
play with
struggles.
Kaylin, and they're not even that far apart, and they were still like, "Oh, your characters are mismatched." And like, how bad are your servers? They're practically neighbors. No,
She's like a 15-hour drive away from me.
dude, 15 hours? Are you kidding me?
Yes. No, I'm not.
It's like you're practically a neighbor, and this game's like, nope.
Like if I were to go up there, like it would be a good idea to stop and stay at a hotel for the night and then continue.
Yeah.
Morning.
That's fair.
Yeah, 15 hours is a
But,
bit
like,
of that's a long one for one day.
Yeah.
Especially if you're by yourself, that's a bit of a grinder. If you've got somebody to distract you, then you can kind of grind out.
I'm not. It's a 15-hour drive. I'm not going.
I know the coast
that never happened.
for me, to get to the coast, which is where there's some really good rock climbing in Canada. It's the like mecca of climbing in Canada. The coast is 21 hours from where I live, and so I've done that drive in a day, before, like all at once before, and it sucks. That's a grind. You get to about hour 19, and you just want to, stop. You just want to
You're
stop.
practically there as well, aren't you? You can like smell the sea.
Oh, you're 2 hours away. You're there. You know, it's just a couple more hours, and you're just struggling, and you end up having to take the next day off because you wreck yourself driving that day. So it's like, just stop, man. Just stop and not kill yourself.
Well, Alabama is like 14 hours, and I've done that twice straight and did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, without only stopping at the Waffle House on the way.
Ooh, man, I wish we had a Waffle House up here.
That's fantastic.
That'd be great.
I know, dude. I'm gonna miss that shit. So good.
Do they have Waffle House in Wyoming? I noticed in Montana and Wyoming, actually, that there's a lot of drive-up spots. I never experienced that before. I had drive-up A&W while I was down there.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. We got one.
Never had that. Never had that before.
Where they come out to your car and...
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
well, the one that we were at.
There were rollerblades or roller skates.
Yeah, the one that I stopped at was like had menus. So you just like speaking to the menu. They come out and they'll give you your stuff, but they didn't put it like a tray on the car or anything like they used to. I guess you can't really do that now that all the cars are plastic. It'd probably just fuck up the car paint.
I'm so tired, guys.
Later, fellas.
Yeah, we'll call it.
Yeah, we should do this every day.
Super, you staying on or what?
No, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna do some encoding. I've got some jobs to do. No, we're gonna go on the triple nipple TLL raid. I don't know who.
All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. It was a good
Hey, it was a
time.
blast. It was a blast. So,
Hell yeah, fellas.
We'll organize.
The lay lads have returned.
We've achieved nothing. Nothing at all.
But
That is the lay lads' way.
So we've achieved their happiness, which I think is the main thing.
Thanks for the podcast, I'm told.
It's been good. TED Talks. I think we've put the world to rights.
Such a random podcast. Like everything was covered. There would be no way to even title it. So.
Hell yeah. That's how it should be. Just drunken ramblings and locomotives of thought.
I'm not drunk.
That makes one of us.
Thanks, fellas. It was a good time.
Hey, thank you.
All right, gents.
JJ, are you raiding out or are you just ending?
I don't know. I haven't put any thought into it. That's usually like a last minute decision that I make. I'm so bad at it.
No, it's fine, because I know you didn't raid out the other day, so I didn't know if you were raiding or not.
You know why I didn't? Because I totally forgot that was a thing I was supposed to do.
That's fair.
I completely forgot. I'll raid out tonight, though.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you have anyone in mind?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Fab.
Fab's doing some more. All right. I like the title as well. TGI Fab.
Hell yeah.
Loving it.
I'm in.
Hell yeah.
Well,
All
GG,
right,
you guys. Thank you all so much. And I guess we'll see you over at Fab's place.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, thank you so much, though. I've enjoyed it.
Fuck yeah.
It was really good.
It was really good to catch up.
Everything.
Not even didn't even scratch the surface, and yet we covered everything. GG, fellas.
Hell yeah. Hey, catch you later.
Laters.
Bye.
These guys. Chat, I've had a blast. It's been a great time. I very much appreciate everybody's patience with me. I know that the numbers struggle and that the engagement is down, and when I'm collabing with Occy and Maple playing Tarky, there's too much for me to focus on, so I know chat tends to suffer a bit. And then same with the late lad situation. I know that you guys are very patient and very good about hanging out, even though I miss everything. But we'll be back again. If not tomorrow night, then I haven't figured out if tomorrow night or Sunday night is the move. So one of those two I'll be off, and the other one I'll be on. And then all next week I've got Volbeat and a couple metal bands throughout the week, but otherwise I'm free to stream. We're gonna be getting some hours in next week. Really trying to get back on the grind, you know. Got some cool ideas coming up for stream improvements, little housekeeping stuff. I've got a cool idea for a little channel point redemption. The mystery reward is going to be back up again. Don't let me forget. If somebody wants to remind me to put the mystery reward back up, I've got a couple new mystery items that I can manage to surprise you guys with, should anybody feel the need to drop an exorbitant amount of channel points on. I need to change the price of them. I need some stuff that's cool to do that's 300 points or less, so that the new followers have something cool to do. That's something that I didn't realize, that I don't have anything that's cool to do other than the Nyom. So we're going to change that. But for now, Cactus Cult incoming is the raid call. You know what? Let's go with the late lads incoming. Let's go late lads incoming. Let's go with one of those. There we go. I think I got it. Okay, here we go. All right. Thank you to Miro for the 4 months, M for the 15, Snugs for the sub, Lily for the raid, Milky for the follow, Mr. Tess for the 27, Root Beer No for the 31 and the raid, Fab for the 29. Y'all are gorgeous. Much love, everybody. Also, shoutouts to Myth Love.
That's the voice you use with me. Only me. That's your cue to, you know. Let me.
Just in time. Just about to sign this. The late lad raid.
Look into your almond eyes. Almond eyes.
Oh my goodness. That's what I call variety. Thank you, Smactus.
This slot
right here. Get the magic eye.
Oh, that's Matt. What?
Let me